Oh boy, howdy, it's time for Genshin with Cass.
Oh boy!
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm here. I am awake. I am alive.
Were you napping?
No.
I don't know if I believe you. You know, another thing I don't believe is how the fuck I didn't do anything different with my audio, and now Genshin is like 1,000,000 degrees louder than like it was previously. Maybe it's my new headphones, maybe that's why.
Ooh, maybe that could be.
Yeah.
That is probably 100% what it is.
That is also how audio is measured in degrees.
Yes. It is approximately 60 degrees volume.
But we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Fahrenheit.
Let's try that. People can yell at me in chat if that's too loud or too quiet. Yeah, I don't do a good job of like watching my stuff back enough, but I was like doing some featured clip shit on Twitch. And when I was clipping that bit where I explained your own kinks to you, where how Endeavor is Entei, I was like, it's too bad Genshin wasn't like a little bit quieter.
God, I still hate that. I hate how I talked to, I don't know if I brought this, I talked to my brother about that, like afterwards, and he's like, oh my god, Joe's right. And I'm like, stop!
I seem to have this habit of explaining people's things regarding like sexuality and sexual orientation and kinks. Like I'm informing people about their own lore.
Come to think of it,
You're just like the lore master.
I guess so. I will happily accept that title.
You're specifically the kink lore master.
Yeah, the kink master.
The kink master Joe.
Anyway, for Nahida's
Kink
sake,
Master
maybe
General.
we should think about heading to our next destination.
Look who it is. Running into you in
So
a place like this.
how is your
I can see
Genshin
you two
journey
still
here?
love
How's it
wandering
going?
around.
Have you gotten
so-
wet? I see next stop Fontaine, baby.
I'm very dry at the moment, like in the desert, but we're gonna get wet.
Ooh,
As I do, this is probably like not the best way to do it, but it's how I'm doing it because I'm a completionist. I sit and look at it like a spreadsheet and a map, and I get every little collectible in the open world. So for me, that's much better to do off stream, and then I do the story on stream, so that when like interesting things happen, I can talk about it.
No, I think that's fair. I think that's a good way to go about it, because I feel like, you know, the story is what most people would care about. The exploration, that's like whatever. That's your own personal fun.
It's like I feel like I see most people who play Genshin doing a mix of everything. But I don't know. This is what works for me for now. So with that in mind, I did literally every single thing I could in Fontaine, other than like a couple things that unlock after the story, and then the story itself.
Bumping into you like this.
So you are pretty Fontaine explored.
Yes, I am an expert, and I am soaked.
Yes, because I do remember you mentioning that you like the water.
It's really good. Part of it is that like, you know, I was like, oh, it's maybe the best water level I've ever played. They're not doing any dumb like water temple shit where you're like raising and lowering water levels.
So
Like technically at one point, sure, but like in general, no. So basically what they do is they just like dump you in the ocean. Well, it's not an ocean. It's like a fucking wet plateau. It's like a raised ocean. I don't know. Anyway, they just drop you in there, and then you're like, hey, do you want to kind of just fly around in the water? And I'm like, yeah, sure.
Oh,
wait a sec.
that sounds
Remember,
nice.
there are still a few dishes
Yeah, it's
in
nice.
Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried.
I'm also
That's-
excited for the guy on the next banner whose name I have no fucking earthly idea how to pronounce. Because it's
What's
spelled
he look
like
I see.
Riothsly. It's like the steampunk
Oh!
Wolfman.
The wolf cop?
Yeah. The wolf cop.
Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today.
I would watch that show.
Seems true hero.
Is that not 100% what he is?
I guess. Because he has some fucking handcuff shit, too.
Oh,
And
God,
people were
he has
drooling about that.
Then
Oh,
I
me.
guess this is goodbye for now, traveler.
He is like,
Me.
in the
Whether it's a
Tumblr
client
sexy
or
man
a
space. I
friend,
figured you'd, like,
you're always welcome to
do a
He
little
is
bit of
so-
barking for him.
Ah, I've done more than bark for him. I am on my knees for this man.
Meru.
In fact, I've already drawn a 200-page doujinshi comic featuring this man.
Yes. Because, like, he's wolf-coded, he's kind of dad-coded.
He is a little bit dad, like young dad, but definitely dad-coded.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if it's because I was here already, but they fully just teleported me to the spot. That's goofy. Though also, like, they were just, I don't know why this region specifically, they were like, hey, are you, like, not here? We'll just let you go here. Because I also
Nice.
just had that teleport unlocked, and I remember reading about that.
Too slow.
I've also gotten very fond of my shitty little hat man here. Because I have him on, like, my exploration team.
I like
And so I've been
shitty
using that a
little hat
lot
man.
instead of my Geo boys.
I like him. I like,
Like-
shitty little hat boy.
He's pretty well built now. So I can actually use him and Ayaka and Zhongli. And fucking what's her name? Sayu. She isn't built really, she's just there to like spin dash.
Oh, I was gonna say, is she there for moral support? Is she like the mascot of your team?
Nah, that's halfway. Like,
Little
okay.
Meow meow.
Yeah, he's not like oozing with sex appeal in a traditional sense, but he is kind of like a little Discord kitten, and I kind of do like little Discord kittens.
Yeah, he's the angry Discord kitten. I love him.
Yeah. Canonically.
Yeah.
He's
He's great. I adore him.
Good idea.
I like the fact that this is kind of like a... There's gears everywhere. There's a little bit of a
Yeah.
industrial feel to it.
It's weird because it's supposed to be based off of brands, right? But there's like, it's not that obviously French to me. And not that I like am a fucking expert on French architecture or anything like that, but it feels more like fancy steampunk, and like the fancy part is French, I guess.
I think that's probably what it is.
Yeah, I
Is
didn't
that
expect
it's,
that kind of ending
you
for
know,
him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for
aristocratic
his family.
French, but
I was
also let's
expecting a
throw in
sudden
some
plot
funky
twist,
little
but it's a pity
steampunk
that it
shit.
never happened.
Yeah.
You like that?
Still, his
You like
story's
that,
quite
freaks? The answer is yes.
Freaks
wasn't
do like
interested.
steampunk.
Help you too.
I wasn't interested
help but notice
particularly.
you standing
I was
here
like, okay, whatever, the French aesthetic, whatever. But then there's a steampunk aesthetic. And now you got me.
There is also, there's like some sewers where it's like,
Oh, I love
This-
sewers.
it's like a grungy steampunk sewer area TM that's in like everything. It's in like Arcane too. Like it's just the one sewer that everything exists in.
Play.
That's like such a
One.
funny little archetype, but it totally is one.
It is, and I like it. I like the fun little nasty sewer.
Often based on true stories, aren't they?
I like being a little
In what
sewer
you see
rat
in reality,
sometimes.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that
You and I
important.
both are
The
like
main thing is whether the
sewer
story you
dwelling
acted out on the
kinda
stage
folks.
is splendid. Oh,
Yeah.
looks like you're not from
Yeah.
around here.
We are just
You
some
probably don't know
nasty.
that the Fontaine Court of
gutter
Justice is
freaks.
called the
I believe
Upper
I've made that
Office,
comparison
or more
before. Like
commonly known
I
as
think
I don't know what the
so.
setup was, but like you look under the gutters and instead of the clown from it, it's like you and me like fucking twiddling our fingers together and like reading porn or something.
I was gonna say reading like the nastiest dojin you can find down there.
Yeah. Hi, Cupcake. How's it going?
Hey y'all.
I don't remember if you said on Alex's stream last week if work was winding up or slowing down for you.
No worries.
Those are two
Other
very
visitors
different
to
things.
Fontaine have
Well,
wanted
because
to
if
stay
I'm
forever.
remembering my
They say that
Cupcake
we just
lore,
don't wanna waste the good
Cupcake
stories
works
behind
like
those cases.
a very seasonally heavy job.
I see.
So it's like pretty chill sometimes and then very, very busy. Wrapping up.
see, I
Okay,
see.
cool. Yeah. Right, because the harvest.
And as
The
for your
harvest.
worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence,
Yeah,
we have
Cupcake,
the
I believe, does
absolutely
like
just and honorable Chief
harvest
Justice Neuvillette.
banking, which is like very specific. It's always interesting to me when I hear people describe their job as like, I do this one thing. Because when I think banking, I think like, you know, I'm at a firm and I'm gonna juggle whatever many different accounts, and I wouldn't think that would all be like one thing. But apparently, sometimes you just end up like very in a lane with things.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Interesting.
Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon.
I just like the
Between
idea of
machine
people
and the
being
Chief
like, it's
Justice,
nearly
all
harvest time.
charges and injustice
I
are
just
things
like
of the
that
past
completely out of context.
Oh boy, I
And I
scored
want-
a Genshin drop on my own stream.
Yay!
I forgot they do that. I feel like they haven't done that the last few times I've streamed this. Maybe it's been like auto-claiming or something. I swear to God, every time I touch the Twitch website, my BTTV settings are like reset. And I don't know if it's because they're like updating frequently, but it pisses me off.
Nah, it's fair. I don't know. Every time I touch Twitch, I feel like everything
kind of
explodes, and I'm
machine,
like,
too?
oh no,
Paimon's
no,
curious.
stop.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you a question.
Like every time I try to
that's
set up
easy.
the call to
Just
the
go to
lamp
the opera
thing
house.
and just,
Lady
you know,
Farina
check on it,
practically
make sure
lives
it
there.
works. It's
Good
like,
job.
oh, what happened? Why
I
don't you
think
work
what
now?
They mean is that they wish to
Oh,
speak
make
with the
work.
Archon
Do.
personally.
Yeah.
And then it worked, and I'm like,
In that case,
yay!
I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
I haven't ever done that
You'll
much
have
with
to make
Twitch
the appointment
integration.
well
I
in
have
advance,
this thing
and
on,
it'll depend
obviously,
on
which
whether or not she has
barely
any
counts
time
because
slots
it's just like,
available.
are you streaming Genshin? Okay. And then I think I maybe tried the not Cards Against Humanity, the Jackbox one, and I don't remember
Ah,
whether I have that on currently or not.
Is the Hydroarch...
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend
I
to be
am
melodramatic
interested to
from
learn
time
about this
time, people
Archon. I
can't
don't
get enough of
know
her.
much about her.
First time Paimon's ever
she's
heard of
cute.
him. Wait!
I think she's
It's now.
kind of a little shit,
Hydro
maybe.
Archon is
Yeah!
Well, not like a little shit in like a gremlin biting at my ankles way, but in like a I'm gonna haughtily sit on a chair and pass judgment kind of shit.
Yeah, I like that.
suppose you-
Hang on. This
I
is
like an
still
asshole
Fontaine's
character who
Archon
I
you're
can look
talking
at and
about.
kin
You
quietly
should
from
show
the
some more
distance.
respect.
Yeah.
Which is why I like Scaramouche, just
Guess
because
I
I'm like,
should
oh,
at
what a
least
little
try
Oh.
to
asshole.
pay more
Let me
respect
pin you from a
to the
distance, my
visitors.
sweet little Discord kitten.
Otherwise, I might
I
get
think this
arrested.
guy's hair is
Find
orange.
myself face to
It
face
really
with Monsieur
a little bit
Neuvillette.
less now than like 5 seconds ago, but it looks kind of pink, and I was like, oh damn, it's like the NPC version of me.
Oh, I've thought it was pink this entire time. Maybe you're right, because I am
Come
looking at it on
Sure,
your
there's a
stream,
lot
and
of
I'm
flaws
going,
here, but
actually, might be orange. I scored
It's
a drop! Yeah!
It's fully orange, yeah.
I don't know that we
That was
can
just
find the
interesting
Hydro
lighting.
Archon at the Opera House.
I got a drop! Send a thank you
No,
message to
I'm
level.
thinking an
Oh my
appointment
god.
will take.
Thank you.
Is that a
Lord.
thing? That sounds awful. Imagine a big streamer doing this and like every fucking one of their 5,000 viewers being like, gee, thanks for the 10 Primo gems, bud.
What are you looking over there?
I guess if it's in chat, that's not as bad. I was thinking like DMs or something. Like, damn, my inbox is gonna fucking get empregged by that shit.
You know, that probably would be a nightmare. But yeah, it does say thank you to the
something's the
streamer, and I'm like,
matter.
okay, I'll say thank you to Mr.
She's agreed
Level
to jump
Joe
into the
for the
water.
drop.
Speaking of inboxes getting empregged, in a very related type of porn that I think I posted in the memes channel a little while back, I found like WinRAR porn on TikTok.
Oh.
I guess porn in air quotes because it wasn't like you weren't seeing PP or anything, but it was like, I guess, off screen or censored, like what, you know, like dudes with like folders for heads or something, and it was like WinRAR rearranging the folders' guts, and I'm like, damn, people will really be making porn of anything.
Hold on, I think I
Better go
found it.
check on
I
her.
have to look at this. This is really important to me. Oh shit. WinRAR. Oh my god.
WinRAR coon.
Oh my god. Oh.
What the fuck is French? I'm fucking doing the prelude of blancheur and noirceur. Those aren't words.
That was this little thing. Honestly, hottest file-esque related porn question mark I've seen.
Excuse me? Are you
Huh?
Very good. And then I was DMing with Alex a little bit last night, and he was like, fun fact, I learned that TikTok just like wakes up if it's on your computer when you like wake it back up. And so I was treated to like fucking like a femboy in a jail cell whimpering because you posted that, and I was like, huh? I don't remember that. Apparently I did. Apparently that's in the memes channel too.
Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just know
The one about like
about something.
a twink trying to like be stinky so the IRS can't find him.
Oh, maybe
About
it's this
many
one.
things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my
No.
troubles to myself. I
Can't
was
be
just
this one.
reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
It's probably one of the
Just a couple
7,000
over
things
there.
that I was like,
See?
hey, at Alloprax, is this you? Because that's
You're
half the
pointing
memes
at
channel
the
now,
sea.
is me just like gently bullying him.
Are you saying that you and your brother live
As
in
you
the
should.
water?
Someone's gotta.
Yes.
I take my job very seriously.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
I can't believe that this is just a lake. There's gotta be some special geography term for like a lake on a plateau.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories.
And I'm surprised that they aren't using whatever that term is, considering that they love to fucking
It is up lake.
talk fancy
It
as
is-
fuck.
It is lake, but up.
Did you say up lake or plake?
Up. Up.
Okay, because plake sounds like it should be filled with pilk.
Maybe that's what the lake is. Have you opened your mouth and drink it yet? Huh?
He would
Huh?
skip and jump.
Get in the water.
tossing
Drink it.
sand in
I
the
do like
wind.
this water. This is very
The sun
pretty.
shone brightly.
I mean, there is a
and the
race
air
of
was
these
filled
like
with the scent of the sea.
plushies question mark, so maybe they pee blue. I don't know what the fuck these like little dudes in Fontaine are supposed to be. I thought they were supposed to be like sea slugs, but they don't look like sea slugs.
But now,
Why is
They do-
there like
gradually
is there just like a
swallowing
little
my memories.
furry character in Fontaine?
There's a
'Cause I
whole
thought
race
I-
of them.
What's going on with that? Why are there furries in Fontaine? Not that this is
So-
a problem. I'm just fascinated.
The lore of it is there's like an area here that's like another fucking like big dead dragon. And so like inside the caves of that, which is like the inside of its body, I'm a little bit blanking on this now. I think it was something like either shit died or it was like corrupted by the abyss. And then like somehow through like the dragon's body processing it like spat those out as these little guys. And they're very nice little guys. They're not evil or anything.
No, they look
But-
adorable. It
Yeah.
it threw me for a loop because I was like, did Fur Affinity hack Genshin and
But
get a bunch
they're
of
like
personas
toys,
in
though.
there?
They have like a little,
You mean?
I think it's supposed to be like a coin, but it's like a thing that you fucking, they like wind up or something.
Interesting.
So they're like alive question mark, but they're very clearly like, ah yes, we're like the toy people.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the
Interesting.
pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friend?
What do you think about this little fucking twink in the top hat?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking
I
after my
don't-
sister. She often comes here to
He doesn't do
reminisce
it for
about our
me.
childhood. That's
I'm kind of
There's no
not
need for
super
any
into the
concern.
whole like circus vibe, but he's
Like, I
kind
don't-
of growing on me a little bit.
Myself.
I'm
I'm
hoping
Lee,
that's the case. I'm
and this
hoping
is
he
my
grows on
sister
me a little
Lynette.
bit.
If
Like,
had
I
to
don't mind a
guess,
circus
I'd say you
appearance.
must be
Like, I like
travelers
a
from
fun
abroad.
circus aesthetic. He just, I think it's mostly the hair. There's something about him and his design that just doesn't do it for me.
I think I probably asked you this before because I'm having deja vu about this. I definitely
Maybe,
think I
maybe.
remember talking about circus aesthetics with you, and I can't imagine what that would have been related to other than him.
I think we were just kind of talking about Fontaine in general, not necessarily him. But I do want
It's
to like
unusual for
him.
Lynette to be so willing to
I
talk
want
to
I
you.
wish he wasn't like a charged
fact,
bow
she
user,
seldom
because
speaks
I'd be
at
much
all.
more inclined to
I'm
pull for him
usually
if he
the only
wasn't
one she
that.
ever talks to.
I don't like bow
Yeah.
users.
I don't either. Venti is like
You two are just like
Venti and
that.
Ganyu are like my
Come
2
on,
bow
always
users.
one
Other than that, I
person.
really don't want more. I don't use bow users very often.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
And I still don't know what's up with Lynette. I thought I caught some inkling of her, like, not being a literal robot, but fucking like, hello, it's me, Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. I've turned my emotions off.
I'm
Seems you were
also-
right, Paimon.
Are they
We are
supposed
quite
to be
similar.
related? Why is one a meow meow and one's not a meow meow? Why are they cowards and won't make a cute meow meow boy?
Actually, that's a good question, because that's not fake cat ears like Dea. That's just like her hair. It's
Right,
not
like
real
those
cat
are
ears.
real cat ears.
Those are real cat ears. And then they have another brother. I don't know. Maybe she's adopted, but they look like they could be related.
They look like they're entirely related.
Maybe the way genes of like animal people in this, I'm losing the grammar in my sentence here. Maybe the way
Maybe
that
it's
the
not
genes
the
work
dominant gene.
is like, you can, if you have like a animal person parent and a human parent, the kids can be like either instead of being like mixed.
I see.
So,
I
Like
see.
in
just now when she said
like in
the
regular
water
show,
is
when you have a human who marries a bird,
But it won't be long
and instead of
before
having a
both
weird
will
hybrid child, it's just like one or the other.
Oh,
I see. I
that.
see. I
It's
guess
from a
that
prophecy
makes
that's been
sense. I
circulating in
feel like
Fontaine for
Genshin's a
some
coward. They
time
could have
now.
had a cute meow meow boy, and then they were like, no. Because if he was a cute meow meow, ooh. But I guess the cute cat ears would be under a hat, so you wouldn't be able to see them anyway.
But he has human ears. You can see his human ears. 'Cause
Right.
I had that thought for a moment too, like, oh, maybe they're just under the hat, but no.
But no, he has
fully
human
has
ears.
human ears.
Well, I
And maybe
suppose
that's why they
prophecy
didn't
isn't
make him a
exactly
cat,
the
is
right
because they would
word,
have to cover
because
his
that implies a
ears.
certain
But
amount of
he could have still had a
uncertainty.
cute little
There's
tail or
no doubt
something.
about what's
Damn.
happening in Fontaine now.
You know who Kirara is? The cat girl from a little while ago? She came out in Sumeru, but she's from Inazuma.
Yeah, sort of.
I'm very mad that she was not a cat boy, because that's like almost Alex if it was a cat boy. And I would
don't have a lot
I
of-
would love to main Alex and just fucking use his skill where he like gets into a box and skitters around.
Let's put that question on hold.
'Cause that's what
for
she
a
does.
minute. We still
That's
haven't formally
adorable.
greeted each other.
I feel like
Mommy
they
and
should
Pikachu's
have
really
more
not
animal boys. That is
Yeah.
my box that I will stand on. I know they're
Hello,
trying
traveler.
to appeal to the waifu crowd. However, consider Genshin more animal boys.
That said, even though Alex is a cat and Goro's a dog,
And hello,
Goro pretty much
Paimon.
is Alex to a T. He's like a little guy and he's scared of thunder and he's scared of women and he like whimpers, so it's all there.
So you still get him. You still he's still on your team. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Can't main him because he's not like a DPS, but he's there.
Right. He's there for
Please,
support.
don't take offense.
As bottoms are.
Just consider it a
This
sign
was
of
that's not exactly like
Fontaine
a
when
kink
making
thing,
new
but it was
friends.
fun
You
for
should
me to
remember
discover
it.
and explain to Alex
prove
that he and
useful.
Goro are the same person, with like lots of evidence to show my work.
I like the idea of you having an entire chart pulled up and ready, and you have like the pointer stick, and you're just taps it, and you're like, see, this is you, this is Goro. These are the reasons that you are the same. Taps board.
It's very old news at this point, but that would make for an entertaining stream. And I do frequently roll around stream ideas just to like harass him.
See,
you're
even
going
if
to
it's
see
old
Lady
news, you can
Farina?
still do it though.
No problem
Yeah.
at
You can
all.
still do it.
In
Just
fact,
for
I
like
was
a fun
planning to
little
go to the
bully
Opera House
stream.
later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Yeah, one of these days. One of these days, I'm just gonna fucking do drawing Alex as things that'll upset him stream.
See, that's fun. A nice bully stream. Oh, look at the little thing in the background. It go boop, boop.
My goober?
The little, there was
Oh,
one of those,
the
I think
critter,
a little
yeah, yeah.
plushie. Yeah, one of those little critter plushies.
Yeah, the
I saw
ones
it in the
around here
background.
have like fucking
You said you were
royal
going to see
guard
Lady
hats.
Farina?
But the ones that
Well,
live
it
in the
seems
caves
Lady Farina
don't.
has come to see you.
You know, the little cave dweller ones.
Yeah, the cave critters. Oh, wait, that's not who I thought we were talking about. Oh, never mind. It is. There's two sets of boobs coming towards me. I don't know. The first one, I was just kind of like, damn, those are some badonkahonkaroos.
So, she's the Hydro Archon?
Yes, because I believe the second set doesn't have much boobage. First set has boobage.
Dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses
I do want
in
her.
She-
I do want this.
celebration.
The Archon.
If you don't have
Yeah.
one,
Yeah, same.
then just raise your
Okay,
hand and
she sounds and is acting like fucking Fischl. This is just like Fischl 2.0, but like she's in government now.
I hope she's not entirely like that.
A
I like
little,
Fischl.
a little
I don't
less
know
like.
if I want to.
As you can
I think a
all
little
see,
bit less. I'm RPing my OC, and more just like I'm fucking RPing with your lives because I run the country.
Ooh, I do like her eyes. Those are fun.
I'm interested in the lore, but I don't know if I'm digging it or not.
Is she talking about us?
I like them. I am putting down my yes, sir, for that one.
I've long heard of the turmoil and
They are
chaos you
weird,
left
and
in
I
your
am
wake
delighted.
as you
I like
visited
some
other
weird eye
nations.
shit.
But I welcome you nevertheless. No,
Well, yeah, I suppose because you're fucking like Black Butler, the VTuber.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Fear is for
That new character,
insignificant
Cop Wolf,
cowards.
voice
I
actor
am a
in
god,
Japanese.
and I will
Pretty
never
sure that's
entertain
Sebastian
the
from Black
notion of such
Butler. More reason to
meaningless
like him.
weariness.
Hot
Well,
shot
that'll
shot.
make Mom nut.
Rest assured, I see
And I
clearly
play
your
in Japanese
sincerity.
voices, so I'm excited.
Of
I'm
course,
ready to go,
having an
baby.
audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness
Lady,
my
you
authority.
can behold these nuts.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
This is, yeah, you know what? Every single goddamn piece of media that is, like, anime is what I'm talking about. Everything that has to do with France is about, like, fucking classism, and here it is again.
Yeah. They only... You can only do one thing with French.
Welcome you to the
With
nation
France.
Of Hydro,
It's
and
classism.
acknowledge
That's
the
it.
Apparently, that's the one thing you're allowed to do in media.
Yeah, is be
You may
fancy,
rejoice in this.
have classism, have revolution.
Do you, like, watch or know anything about Ladybug?
No, I tried to watch Ladybug once,
Yeah.
and it gave me a headache.
Okay.
We've only been here for
Well, There was something about the animation to it where it was like, this is too much, too fast. I'm immediately overwhelmed and my head hurts. I'm getting
Okay.
motion sickness from this fucking animation.
Okay. Just, like, despite some of the main characters literally being, like, the bourgeoisie, in fact, that's one of the characters' last names, is, like Chloe Bourgeois.
Subtle.
And despite the fact that there's, like, literal fucking rich people classes, that feels like one of the least about classism pieces of French things I've seen. It's there, but it's not the focus.
Mm.
Miss Hydro Archon?
As opposed to, like, Black Butler, for example, where that's, like, the whole story. Or, sorry, not Black Butler, Black Clover.
I was gonna
Different
say-
black anime.
I was like, wait, isn't Black Butler more like
Don't forget,
England?
Yeah, yeah,
the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
Oh,
You
shit,
had
I got
best
another
stop
drop.
and consider.
Nice.
Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary
I'm gonna
to
get so
communicate
many.
with a god?
I don't know what I get
All
from
it
this.
takes is a flick
I
of my
think if I
finger for me to know
stream
everything
fucking like
about you.
8 hours, you get like 10 primo gems.
Oh.
So yeah, it's some real drop in the bucket shit.
Oh, I see.
And it's also, I'm pretty sure it's also like a streak. So like it has to be in one go. It doesn't just like add up over time of like me doing multiple streams or you watching multiple streams.
Oh, I
What's with
see.
these looks?
Well, I gotta get my
Perhaps the
10
welcome
primo
ceremony
gems, Joe, so
still
I hope
is a
you're ready
draw.
for the long haul.
Hmm.
Is she waiting for
I
us?
cannot wait to fucking slap her in a boss battle.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady
I see
Farina
your
here.
feelings towards her
What a
already.
surprise.
Fucking anyone who says the word etiquette deserves a fucking gloved slap in the face.
Wait.
You're
Does
not
this mean
wrong.
they're
You
the
should take
legendary
off your
blonde
glove,
traveler?
smack her, and
How did I
challenge her
not
to a
notice
duel. I think
before?
that would be great.
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Etiquette is the most
Farina?
fucking made up
Is there
thing
some
ever
kind
and I
of
hate it.
drama going on?
You're not wrong.
Of course. That's the blonde
Almost as bad as
traveler.
gender.
The one all those stories
You're
are
so
about.
true in that. Gender, who
Farina
needs
came
it?
here
Get
to
rid of it.
personally see him. Oh, I bet
We
this
don't
is
need
gonna
it.
be the duel
Gender,
of the
a
century.
scam.
Ooh, I've got to see
I don't,
this.
okay, and
I
maybe
knew
this is
Lady
just
Farina
because
would
like
disappoint.
I and other people I know have a thing for blonde boys, but the fact that they're calling me the blonde traveler feels like some kind of porn kink shit.
Don't get too excited now.
You're not
My
wrong.
dear
Like, why are you
It-
talking about my hair color?
tend to get
It feels weirdly like
despite the noise.
it feels adjacent to them
tolerate
just
all
calling
their
you the blonde
rushes.
twink.
Yeah, right?
You may
Like-
consider this my reward.
The
to
blonde
all of you.
nubile traveler.
I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and
Because
this
it does-
traveler
I don't
from
know.
another land.
You
Just
arrive
as
to
you
this
were
town
hoping
and
to see.
they're already trying to like twink you up a little, I think.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
See, now that could be a left turn that would make me much more amicable towards this lady if she was like, put him in shackles and send him to the twink mines.
You know what? She does look like she might have a twink mind.
She does look like she might have a twink mine.
She probably does. Oh, you squaring up?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
This is also the fact that she's here. Fucking chlorine. This is just like Inazuma Part 2. It's like female haughty overlord and then like overly devoted fucking number 2. Hi, Simon.
Hi.
I hope your screaming is paying off.
Well, that's how the
Stand down, Claire.
that's how
I admire his
the
bravery.
lesbian dynamic
You have the
is. You
courage
see,
to draw their
Yeah.
sword against a god.
Except that's like in
specifically in Genshin.
True warrior.
maybe for these two in Inazuma it's not like Kujo-Sara wants to be lesbians with Raiden, but it's the fox girl, it's Yaimiko instead.
This is true.
They maybe let
People
Kujo-Sara
nowadays
watch.
only crave to be thrilled.
It depends on what
And
dojo
a
you
mere
get. Sometimes she
duel
watches,
will
sometimes
slake
she
their
joins.
thirst for
Really just depends.
excitement.
And then like
What kind
once
of
in a
market
blue
you're in.
moon, I see like Ito ex Kujo-Sara. I don't even Kujo-Sara. That's like her whole name, but saying just Kujo or just Sara sounds wrong to me. Anyway, every now and then I see like her ex Ito, and I'm just like, what do you mean, Ito? How dare you take Ito away from his boyfriend?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's right.
right.
When Aaron
I
is,
don't-
criminals are all
I always feel
equals.
so
You
weird
duels
when I-
defend their own.
Like,
Then, as the god of
Ito needs
justice,
to kiss his
I shall
boyfriend.
face this
What are you
traveler in
doing? Like he'd
another
give
kind
anyone
of
100%, but
duel
still, he
in
has a
court.
boyfriend. Leave him alone.
I know I bring it up like every time I talk about Ito on stream, but I just that Basil bit is so fucking seared into the folds of my brain. Ironically about heterosexual Ito eating pussy, but you know, just like giving it his all and eating someone's
'Cause he
pussy,
would.
and then being like, "You're my hero" as he's eating you out.
But he would though. He would give it 100%.
This is fun.
He'd give it 110%.
That's like the best fucking goof that anybody ever came up with.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reaction?
I need to watch more Basil. Basil seems great.
I need to meet that man and tell him thank you for making that joke.
Besides,
Just grab his little wolf. Well, I guess it's like a big wolf hand and be like, "Thank you, Mr. Stinky Wolf Man.
Yeah.
You've made my life."
Oh, we have reason. According to
We
do-
literally just arrived
no
here.
one is permitted
I do love a
to
good
use
stinky
any
wolf
foreign
man. Him and
objects
Kelk,
in
2 for 2.
city limits during the first 3 days of each
Kelk
month.
does seem like he would be
You
Wolfman
are
coded.
clearly guilty
Oh,
of
yeah, Cass, he's so
violation.
Wolfman coded. You have no idea.
I don't, but that
He
sounds
leans
so
into it
correct.
so hard. I have a fucking sound that's just for him so that every time he shows up in chat, he can make it go a woo.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
I love that for
That's
him.
our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine.
It's
like
I don't know if
she
you saw,
does.
they added that on Discord recently, which is like kind of fun, but I feel like mostly useless to me because for as far as like stream goes, generally people are going to be like in call before the streams are on.
Right.
And I could see where that could be obnoxious on Twitch, so obviously you'd have to let people turn it on and off, but I love that idea of like people in chat, and maybe it's like a VIP thing, or maybe there's different ways to set it so that like not literally every single person has it, but I love that idea of important people showing up in chat and getting a special like sound call out.
You call that
I think that would be fun.
What kind of law is that?
Especially if it was like something for like VIPs. And I could see it maybe being like one of those, because maybe you don't want it to happen every single time. But I could see it being kind of like when you go into a chat and you have like your sub to someone, you could be like, oh, celebrate your Twitch sub streak, blah blah blah, and then you're like, okay, yeah, sure, and then you get the alert on the screen. It's a fun little way to notify. Yeah, I feel like if it's something like that where it gives you the option to be like, yeah, let me be a slightly obnoxious and announce my presence aggressively without having to say hi.
Yeah.
Shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to
I would
perform
love
a
to do
trick
that.
for
As someone who always goes into a chat and I'm like, I don't know how to start this off. If I could just go in and make a noise, we're good. We're set. We're in business.
Is this twink setting my hand on fire? What's happening?
Ta-da!
Oh,
It's what happens when you hold hands with a gay.
he's doing some chicanery. Why? Okay, I've mostly been paying attention, but I missed. They're like, oh, Paimon's floating. Why are we pretending that I'm holding her up with a string? Is this a fucking like witch hunt? Are we like no flying critters allowed?
That is what she said. You're not supposed to release flying objects in Fontaine or something like that.
I missed the minutia of that. I thought she was just calling Paimon like a UFO.
Oh, no, she's calling her like a little flying... I think she's trying to treat it like a balloon. Like, hey, you can't have a balloon floating around.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
for
fly
fake.
your drone in my yard. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, basically.
There.
So Paimon
As
essentially
you can all
a
clearly
drone.
See, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
But now you
Call
see.
that magic?
Now you've leashed her.
Yeah, now she's on a
Okay.
leash.
Yeah, so now it's okay. Because now she's not just a stray balloon or a drone. She's a leashed balloon.
Speaking of, on the Basil thing, speaking of really good goofs that other VTubers have done, I know we've talked about Ren Zoto before. He has there's another VTuber in his group, Kyo Kaneko,
Yes.
who's very Alex coded. And so he has like a little cat asset of him, like he's holding him in his lap or something. And not that I haven't wanted to do this before, but that really makes me want to just have like little PNG assets that I can like harass Alex with.
You should, especially like a little meow meow. That'd be adorable.
I want one that's like,
Nice one.
as if I'm like holding him baby style in my arms, like as a cat, because that would annoy him and also be really cute.
No, that would be precious.
I'm not sure what
Like
to think.
the bully levels
It
are
seems
strong,
Lady
but that's also
Farina's
just
charges
way
no
too
longer
cute
hold
to
water.
not do.
Yeah, man, he's so easy to harass. There's so many good opportunities. I'm spoiled. I'm rich with opportunities. I just need to capitalize on some of them.
Your whole brand is just going to be bullying him, and I think, you know, we do a little cyberbullying around here. It's good. It's good.
That I enjoy.
It's definitely like a non-zero portion of the pie chart that is my brand. And when I was doing those featured clips recently, when he and I played Mario Kart not that long ago, I found a bunch of good shit in there with him. Most of that consisting of me like poking the cat and then him being like, no, and then something funny coming out of that.
Okay, but realistically, that is really fun to do.
It's very
like,
fun.
especially because, I mean, like, even just with real cats, sometimes they're just minding their business and you just go up to them and you give them a little poke and they're like, what?
That's
It's
my
like,
sister with
God,
her dog,
you're
yeah.
so cute. So you're so cute, you get so annoyed.
But I know you understand because you're also the poker between you and Mo.
Yes. Yes. I do like to just poke at Mo's cute little buttons. And then they get mad at me. And he's
I thought you were just
cute.
gonna say Mo's cute little butt.
No. Yes, but no. It was really fun. I think we concerned some of the people when we were in Japan because I one of the things I really liked to do to annoy Mo is sometimes we'd be standing around and I'd be like, what if I just blew on Mo? It'd be so funny. So I'd get really close and I'd go, and it, like every single time they did like a fake punch at me.
So I did a little
And one person saw it and like the look on his face was like,
it would actually come in handy.
oh no. It's like, no,
So,
Mr. Japanese citizen,
now do you see
it's
the kind
okay.
of
This
guts
is
you
fine. I'm asking for
But
it.
she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician.
I am excited to see you guys IRL sometime. Like if we do that
It would
Chicago
be
trip.
fun. I don't know if Mo's going to be able to come to a Chicago trip, but it will be fun
Yeah.
to hang out with you guys. It would be very
It will
nice.
actually be my first time
And then I
performing on
can
the
say,
most
wow, I've
prestigious
met
stage in Fontaine.
most, if not all of my VTuber friends, and that'd be really cool.
Isn't the
Yeah.
opera house where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of
Do you
other
know roughly
performances.
when Chicago
To
trip
the
might
people of
happen?
Fontaine,
If you
I
were
line
to
between
take a guess.
trial and a
don't.
performance
Alex
can
has
be a
mentioned like
little
next summer-ish, so I would venture to guess
Bet.
like next May to July, something like that.
Bet.
And speaking of performances,
Yeah, I don't know.
would be
At some point,
remiss
we're gonna have to
fulfill this
actually just sit down and plan
opportunity
it,
gifted by
because
fate.
he and
Might
I bring it
invite
up
the two of you to
constantly.
see my performance?
I think it would be really fun, even though it's not confirmed. I'm like looking forward to it in my head. So
Right.
we
Because I
should
feel
make it
like it's one
happen.
of the... Yeah, right. Because I feel like it's one of those things where even if it's not like confirmed, it's a pretty solid like, yeah, it's gonna happen. We just actually have to sit down and plan it.
In that case, why
Yeah.
don't we go together? You really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute
Magic
them to the
Pocket.
people.
That sounds like just an old-timey fleshlight. You just giving me that for free?
Yeah. He's used it, but it's yours now.
What are they going to use it for?
It might not be cleaned up entirely, so watch out.
You asked
Nah.
me
Where's
the tote bag?
prophecy, right?
Yeah,
Let me start
he's
by
too
telling you a
he's
little
too
more
well
about what
groomed.
it
He would clean out his fleshlight. He's like he's a very cleanly twink. Spends a lot of time preening himself.
Listen,
I'm not sure exactly
he might
when it
look like
began,
that,
but a prophecy has
but that
been
means he doesn't
circulating
have
around
time
for-
to clean the fleshlight.
It says that
He
every
spends all his
person in
time cleaning
Fontaine is
him.
born with sin.
He might not be clean
No
in the
matter how the
fleshlight.
nation of justice holds
He might be a
trial after
freak.
trial,
He might be
this
saving that
sin
for later.
cannot be absolved.
There you go. That's a good legal loophole. Everybody's born with sin, so you're just guilty, period. Got him.
Got he.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will
I'm watching
remain,
the story a little
weeping
bit,
on
and
her
because
throne.
there's the delay, it's really funny because
Only
it's like,
then
ah,
will the
yes,
sins of the
and the
people of
water levels will
Fontaine
rise
be
in
washed
Fontaine and
away.
drown the sinners. Okay,
Yeah, you gotta drown the sinners,
is-
obviously.
this is such a wild place.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
There are lots of
Is
guesses.
Some
Some say that the
rising
ancestors of
water her
Fontaine stole the
tears?
power
Is she
of the
crying
seas and
because of all
stirred
the
its
sin
wrath.
in her nation? Ma'am, it's your nation.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's
Stop crying and do
warnings
something about
offended
it.
Celestia.
Stupid.
Okay, so she's not the original Hydro Archon.
No, I
But
think the
here in
original one's dead.
Fontaine, evidence is what matters.
I think most
There
of them are
hasn't
dead.
been
I think the
concrete
only
evidence
original
for
ones
any of
that are
these
still
claims,
around
so
are
they can
Venti
only
and
be
Zhongli.
regarded as conjecture.
That's true for them. Not true for Inazuma. Kind of true for Sumeru. Like with an asterisk. Here apparently no, and then I have no idea about Fire and Ice.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what
Because
sin
I
they committed,
think,
wouldn't it
'cause
be better just to
I don't know.
ignore the prophet?
That's exactly what the people did at first.
I want to say
But in
that
the
was
last
brought
few
up
years,
at
the water levels in Fontaine have
It very
actually
well could have
started
been. I'm
rising.
just not like a hyper lore master for this. There's like too much
Many people
background
have
shit.
already been completely submerged.
Many people carry on with
I
their
need a
lives
Genshin lore
before and shrug
PowerPoint
it
to
off
tell
as
me
a
all about it.
natural phenomenon.
I
But
can
my
study the
family
lore and
I
make that
think
happen
the
for
people
you.
of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the
I will-
possibility, which would end up sentencing
ahead.
them to death.
I will make this happen. I will get you this lore
We hope
PowerPoint
that
for
at least the
Genshin.
people who reside near the water.
There's a lot of games like this with a lot of like background lore that I always mean to do more of an in-depth dig into, but I just end up not. Like all the Dark Souls games, like when Elden Ring came out, I was like, oh, I should do like a lore stream with Park at some point, because Park was also very hyper fixated on that.
I'm sure they
But I never got around to that.
moving their belongings.
Maybe before the DLC comes out.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
I know, like, I haven't done one for like Elden. I haven't done like a lore deep dive for Elden. I like doing it for games that I don't play very often, just because I like to, even if I've only like adjacently consumed the media, I will aggressively lore dive because that's just my bread and butter. I love that shit so
Now,
much.
If you'd like to help,
I did for Bloodborne because Mo was playing it. I was like, ooh, this is fun. And then like they had questions about the lore, and I was like, I'm gonna study. I'm gonna make you a PowerPoint. Ooh. And I did.
Have you heard of Lies of
way I
P?
see it, if the prophecy's true,
No.
it's still gonna be
It's a Dark
long
Souls style
time
game,
before
but
the
it's
water can cover
Pinocchio.
everything.
Oh no! Yes, I have. Oh, I have.
For some
I have.
reason, that specifically kind of feels up your alley.
We'll cross that.
I only know about it as the Pinocchio Dark Souls game. I don't know the name of it.
Yeah.
Who
It's
cares?
just that
It's a little bit steampunky too, and a little bit gothic. Not fully the same as Bloodborne, but they both have
Kinda,
gothic
like a
in
little
common.
bit. Yeah, it's a little. It's a little.
You're the blonde traveler
It's a little
that
Bloodborne,
everyone's
but a
been
little more
talking about.
steampunky at the same time. I have to really correct myself because every time I
Oh,
say
Matt,
Bloodborne,
thanks.
I instinctively want to say Buttborn.
You're not wrong. That's an okay thing for you to manifest into the world.
This?
I am. I'm manifesting.
No, no.
I'm manifesting the Buttborns of the world. But-
Bloodborne would be like the Newgrounds Dark Souls game where fucking
Correct.
all the bosses like fart on you.
Encapsulating the sea. So,
And Mo has to just get used to the fact that I will just keep calling it Buttborn whenever we're talking. But for people who don't hear me say it constantly, I have to go, yes, correct myself. It is not actually called that. I am very intrigued by lives
You
of
already
P.
handed out all of the magic pockets?
I think it's out now
That
or
was
pretty
fast.
soon.
So,
I think
what did
it's
people
it
have to
says
say? I bet
September on
yes, but
Steam
that
at
will change
least.
once disaster
Okay.
strikes. I know they'll change their minds.
I
so
want
it's
I don't know
know
if I'm
the
gonna get
lies
around to
of-
it, but it's like on my ever-growing backlog of things I'm interested in.
What a mood. I just want to know about the lies of his
one last
PP.
thing. I have the
Please,
magic
Pinocchio.
pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
Yeah, there's the joke I haven't
Since
seen
we're out
anybody
and
make,
about, I
like,
was thinking
Lies
about
of
bringing
P, and
in
it's just
more materials.
Grinder or something.
Oh, you want to collect materials?
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
I mean, I don't know. That doesn't completely work, because I don't know if Grinder is all about people lying about it. It's more just, like, shoving it in your face.
I don't know. They might be lying about it. Like you might be
Someone,
having a
surely.
conversation of someone is lying about it. Someone's on there and going, "I have a
Collect for maritime flowers.
6-inch cock," and then you meet up with them and it's 3, and it's like, well, I mean, this is fine, but I feel lied to. I brought out the ruler and I've measured. You are 3 inches short. Oh, ooh, the team selection. Oh, it's so pretty. Ooh.
Yeah, is this your first time touching the game since the update? Are you playing in the background?
I'm downloading it.
You goober.
You remember how I said I didn't have a nap? Yeah, well, you know, because I clearly didn't nap, you see. So I'm downloading it in the background, and in the meantime, I'm watching you.
Gotcha.
I can tell you're
I'm
an
adjacent
experienced traveler.
playing Genshin.
I've also
I'm
finished
mentally
collecting
playing
a few
Genshin.
here.
I'm watching you play, and by proxy, I am playing.
I thought there were, maybe it's not till 4.1 or something. I thought they were doing something with the quest system, like we talked about it, where it's like you get the character quest, and there's like an extra step to unlock it so you don't fuck yourself. And I thought that was in this, but apparently not, so I just fucking grabbed a couple more that I didn't need in doing that.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping
Whoops.
too, Lynette.
No way.
Well,
I'm in power saving
you know.
mode today. Otherwise, I fear
Happens.
I may not have.
Maybe it might be in the next update.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here,
What they really
we
need to
should get
do,
ready to head back to
the
court
biggest thing that I
Fontaine.
want, and they will probably not do it, I need them to let you, like, set the same artifacts on multiple characters. Because, like, I don't actually need a billion different artifact sets. I need, like, a couple, and I'm only having 4 characters out at once.
So,
And, like,
Yeah.
if I wanted to, I could just switch them out every time I switched characters, but that's insane, and I'm not going to do that.
No. No. It's too much work. I don't like
Wait,
switching
shh.
artifacts around.
Have
It's
you
a
noticed
pain.
That person over there? The
I
young
just,
girl.
I don't like the artifacts, and I hate farming
Yeah.
artifacts.
It's like IVs and EVs in Pokemon. It's not there to do anything good other than make processes more tedious.
Yeah,
She's
And,
obviously a thief.
like
Magicians
my
and
builds are
thieves
kind
practice
of.
similar methods.
When I do play Genshin, my
diverted
builds are like
watch her
only
movement.
mid because I just don't have like the optimal artifacts or the optimal weapons because I don't like building them. And like I get bored. I'm tired of it. It's
Keep
too
your
much
voice
work. It's
down.
too tedious. I
We
hate
need to
grinding.
think of a way to
The
catch
idea
her.
of getting
Seems
optimal
she's
sets
very
is
alert.
insane because
Perhaps
even
we
if
should
you
put
somehow get artifacts with the right stats, as you level them up, the distribution could be shit.
Yes,
You two can ride the lift over there and wait
it
up.
sucks. That being
bet
said,
that'll be her
on my
escape route if she
spreadsheet,
tries
I
to
still
run.
do have a list of the artifacts that I would like.
Oh yeah, I have a massive spreadsheet for fucking everything in this game.
All right.
I go like, I don't know, 75% of the way with my builds. Like at a point, I'm like, it's close enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Like when I do actually like sit around and only when I'm playing with people because again, it's a tedious thing and I don't like to like dungeon grind alone because I get bored.
Mhm.
My attention span just isn't there for it. I can do it like once and then I'll be like, it's fine.
Did she notice us?
That is essentially how I do the artifact farming is I'll get something that's close enough and I'm like, it's whatever.
You're right.
Yeah.
She might also be
That was more true for me at some point when I used to be able to 36 star the Abyss, but I haven't done that in a while and I've only been able to do 33. The shit on floor 12 just takes too long. And unfortunately, my investment in my Geo Boys is not the most helpful for that, since it's always like, man, you need elemental reactions to break the shields.
You should check
And
to
then
make
you're
sure-
like, why do I need elemental reaction? I have Geo. One element is enough.
I have Ito with big stick, that's all I need.
Why is big stick not enough? Big stick is enough in real world.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her.
No,
saw the general direction
I
tonight.
also don't do the Abyss.
Did you get
I'll be all right.
I don't
It's
touch
just
it.
a
I simply
twisted
look
ankle,
at it
that's
from
all.
afar and I go,
In fact,
ah
it's
yes,
feeling better already.
quite.
I think I've asked before, have you ever spent money on Weapon Banner, or was that just Mo?
Mo will spend
You wanna play at being
weapon
the
money.
hero, at least try
I,
not to get hurt
because
doing
I have atrocious 5-star luck,
Mhm.
I
'Cause Mo
can't-
steals all of it.
Yes, because Mo has all of it. I can't justify spending money on the weapon banner because I know I'm not going to get the weapon I want. I'm going to lose
Okay.
the 50-50.
Let's put this little detour
And
behind
it's going to take
Does Mo
me...
still like actively play this?
I think Mo has switched over to Star Rail currently, just because they like the combat more, but I feel like Mo would...
Better that than juggling
Consider.
both.
Yeah. I mean, for a long period of time, when it was just Genshin that we were playing, I was also the one who
This
did
is an
like all of
aqua
Mo's
bus.
dailies, so
It
that was
allows
always really
people to
fun.
travel between
Damn,
several
you got
key
suckered into
locations
that?
around Fontaine.
Oh, I didn't get suckered into it. I volunteered.
It's pretty convenient.
Because it was the only way I'd get to play a Zhao. And then I got to leave him in fun places on the map, so anytime Mo actually opened the game, they'd see Zhao somewhere completely different and be like, what did you do? Where is he? Why is he here? I'm like, he's getting a snack. He's getting a snack at the cafe. He's getting num-nums.
It's about time
Or
for us
I'd
to
like leave
Let's get
him
on-
really close to a battle and I'd be like, he's gonna fight! Have fun!
Or on a cliff, I imagine.
Yeah, exactly. But no, there was a point where I was like really into doing Genshin dailies and I was delighted by it. I think it was because they didn't have time and I was like, oh, I'll do some item searching for you. I'll like get a bunch of your level up materials and whatever, and then I'll do your dailies.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But
And it was fun.
as travelers, we're always on the move. It's
Gotcha.
not surprising that
I miss
nobody
having
knew
time
what
for that.
though we
I
still
too
have
miss
no
having
idea how
time
the high
and
Guard
energy.
knew about us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no need
I don't
for
have it anymore.
introductions,
It's
Paimon.
gone.
I would recognize the great magicians
I've been feeling a lot lately,
everywhere.
especially like these last couple weeks where I've just been like so tired, and then also developed sickness.
Oh yeah, how are you doing by the way? Are you feeling a little better?
Pretty good today, not like overly nose runny or anything. I'm just, again, it was very mild. I'm just like a real sensitive boy.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh no, the faintest sign of an illness, I better not do anything for 2 weeks. It was like, like when SpongeBob eats the snail food and he like,
Nice
and like shrinks. It's like, my nose dripped once and I did that.
Mm-hmm.
It's an honor to meet you.
I see.
Yeah, so I think I'm pretty much over it. But I've just been thinking like, man, I haven't been working out for like a year, 2 years. I don't know. I think it was Halloween of 2021 when I like stopped. So I think that would mean about 2 years. Anyway, I like working out is a bra moment, and I don't get like runner's high or anything like that people describe. But I think overall, doing that and like taking care of myself a little bit more would give me more energy overall. And so I want to try to like get back on the horse with that.
You could still manage.
It feels like such a vicious cycle because you're like, oh, I know taking care of myself is going to give me more energy, but I just don't have the energy for doing that. Oh,
Yeah.
the struggle.
Girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread. For 30
Imagine
days.
working out.
You're
Oh,
right. Seems you know me
Couldn't
pretty
do
well.
I feel like because I started doing it over
Fictional news pieces that could shake the
uh
country.
the pandemic when like my previous job let me go because I was like, damn, I feel real bad. What if I worked out, you know, to like have control over my life and like feel better about myself and stuff. But I don't feel like I ever did that good of a job. It was like I successfully built the habit, but I wasn't fucking like getting real ripped or anything.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women? That's right. These stories are the talk
mean,
of the town right now.
He was still working out, so I mean, it's better than just sitting chair, play a game, do nothing.
I think like the diet component of it is like the missing piece and harder because like I've definitely, I still don't think I eat terribly now, but I've definitely like ate better and like put more effort into like eating less sugar and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like America is such a trap for that. Like, do you hear the shit about when it's like people on TikTok and they like move to Germany or something and they're like, oh wow, I can just like eat food now and it's not killing me.
Yeah, no, because it is our food pretty garbage.
Yeah.
Pretty set against you. Pretty like, hey, you want sugar in there? You want added sugar? You want nasty shit? You want it to be really fucking greasy? Ooh, we got you.
I mean, literal, not a conspiracy, the man keeping us down. Because if we're fat and lazy, then we can't rise up.
True.
Yes, it's possible. But either
Yes, I agree. And
But
at
I
the
don't
very
know.
least,
Like,
the family of
in
those
America,
missing
it
girls
is definitely-
deserves some. I just imagined for
it
a
can
second
be a
what I
struggle
would do
to,
if
like,
Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
eat well.
I'd pay any price. To
Yeah,
get her
because like
back.
I want
Even
to
find a way to
enjoy
track down the
life.
culprit.
I don't want to eat like unseasoned chicken and celery for the rest of
'cause
my
it's
existence.
boring. No, that's boring.
Yeah.
please don't imagine that, Lynn.
So I don't know. That's another thing to try to work on at some point. I think there's like celery is actually a bad example because I like celery.
I don't like celery.
And it's like it's like a toy for my mouth. Like I can keep chewing on the strings as like fucking cud, like I'm a cow or something. Because like I don't and I have never enjoyed gum, but like I get why people do because I basically use celery as fucking gum sometimes.
Which I understand. I don't really like gum either. I do like things that I can just like mindlessly. But
Yeah.
Usually it's like a packet of soy sauce. I'm not eating.
Wait,
Just
like
kind
in,
of chewy.
like in the package.
Yeah, usually I'm just like chewing out the package.
On brand for you.
That's besides the point.
Let me make a prediction. Have you ever touched Polly Pockets?
Well,
The
Yes.
doll toy.
good chatting with you.
And did you or did you not chew on the clothes?
Surprises like this.
I don't remember. It feels correct, but I don't. I feel like I probably have. I've chewed on a lot of things.
I feel like everybody who had or interacted with Polly Pockets chewed on the clothes.
I feel like you have to, right? Like they're kind of fun. They're kind of like gummy.
It's fucking like Tide Pods, but like a generation
Right.
ago. They're just like little colorful
What a tough job.
fucking gummies.
Running around and
Right, that's what I mean. They're like a
Don't
fun
mind.
texture.
How
It's
about
like
we
a
stop on my
gummy.
home
Just
first. Besides, I still have all the material.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
I wasn't really big in Polly Pocket, but just because, like, you know, she's kind of expensive.
Sure.
She's a bit of a pricey girl. But I do know I had one. And I feel like I probably did chew on the clothing. I feel like there were very few things I didn't chew on as a kid. I feel like there's few things now
Sure,
that I
yeah.
don't chew on.
I think I was a decently nibbly kid.
I feel like, well, you know, I feel like that's just a kid thing. Like,
Yeah.
as a kid, you just nibble on a lot of things because you gotta find out, is it edible? Am I gonna die? I need to
That's
know.
what's pinging me, my Twitch rewards. I was like, what the fuck am I getting mail about? It's not midnight. It's not somebody's birthday. Yeah. Yeah, kids explore their worlds with their mouths. The reason I ask is because we watched this week's 10-minute Power Hour before stream, and Polly Pockets came up, and
This
chewing
is
on them
our
came up,
current abode.
and I was like, damn, I feel seen.
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
They just
Where
they're so
did everyone
tasty.
else go?
I wish I did. The way you
just went
describe
on a
celery
mountain.
texture-wise sounds so good. It's just I don't like the taste of celery, which,
I
you know,
see.
normally if you give me a green
Everyone is
thing,
getting
I'm
busier
delighted.
now
I love
that
the
Father
taste
will
of
be
the
returning
dirt
soon.
and the
I
earth.
suppose that can't be
Um,
helped.
but
Allow
celery
me to
just
introduce
doesn't
you
do
to
it
my
for me.
little brother, Fremine.
Yeah.
He is a phenomenal diver.
I don't know. Like, other than just self-control and regulation and forming habits, I don't know if there's a fucking secret to eating. Like, I don't largely believe in dieting,
Mhm.
particularly like gimmick diets.
No, I don't think gimmick diets are like particularly good.
Yeah, if in a broad sense where dieting can just mean like, you know, kind of keeping track of what you eat and like limiting yourself, sure. Gimmick diets, no. But I wonder, like,
Lenny?
on an
could you come
individual
here for a
level,
moment?
like, what kind of things can I do that are gonna work for me? And I wonder if I can just, you know, like, if I had a fucking endless supply of celery, or, you know, green peppers, like, vegetables that I like, could I just fucking, like, fill up on those and not be miserable and, like, you know, help myself out that way? Or, like, I've heard that there are things with
What is it, Fremine? You have
capsaicin
something to tell me.
that you can do, I think, as like an appetite suppressant.
Interesting.
And you know, like, moderation and healthy stuff and all of this. I'm not, when I say appetite suppressants, I don't mean like, you know, I should eat a handful of food a day and then like fucking starve myself.
Right.
But just, you know, helping to put yourself in the right mindset and things, because I know that for myself, a lot of eating is almost like habitual.
I was
There's like a
gonna
very
say,
big mental component to it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I know for
Okay,
some
I
people, like,
see.
there's also just kind of munching on stuff because food there, I'm not really hungry,
Oh,
but
it's
damn,
nothing.
that
We
chippy
were just
looking
discussing a
good.
little housework.
Yeah.
So, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic
Sometimes
pockets.
when I'm just
Were you able
watching
to
a
get
YouTube
any,
video, I'm
Fremine?
like, damn, I need some chippies.
Yes, I went
Am I
diving
hungry?
and gathered
No,
lots of
but I want
materials.
chippies.
I was about to give them to you.
This is such an emo quoted boy.
Oh, he has cute little
Fremine, always
freckles!
quick with the underwater work.
Aww!
All right, I'll
The
take
fact that
one.
he's
Cute!
blonde and vaguely emo, I'm just like, oh, it's Alex again.
Oh, I like him and his little freckles.
He's like the fourth
He's
Jonas
also
brother.
their brother, right?
Yeah. But like nobody cares, and he just like does his own thing. He's not like on stage with them.
Because I was gonna say, like, I only recently found out he was their like brother, and I was like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah, he doesn't even get to come out with them. He has to come out in 4.1.
Oh, you're right.
Shame they won't let him come out.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can come out of the closet at your own speed.
I'm afraid
Don't
that's
let
just how it
let
is here.
Hoyoverse
It
tell you
often
when you
rains
can
on
and
days
can't
where
come
there are
out, kid.
trials being held in the opera house, but
It rains because crime.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Everything
It's said that a
operates on
dragon
crime
of
here. I
water
see.
once resided in Fontaine.
I
don't know where the
like.
dragon went.
Damn.
Every time it weeps,
If the Hydro
skies
Archon
open
has
up
like
and pour
a
out
time
rain.
of the month or something, like, what is that gonna do to the weather?
Considering she seems a little unhinged, just a little, probably a lot.
She says my Aunt Flo's coming to visit, and by that she means a hurricane. Hurricane Hillary? No, Hurricane Aunt Flo.
She's
When I
gonna
was a
decimate
child,
this place.
My mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky.
And then she'll get over it, and
Hydro Dragon.
and she's like, oh,
Hydro Dragon.
If it's an elemental
well, it's because you guys were
dragon,
full of
then having
sin.
the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Okay, now I don't know if this is actually the Hydro Archon or if it's an elemental dragon. I don't know. I'm gonna say the Hydro Archon because that's funnier.
Maybe she's an elemental dragon deep down. Maybe she's a dragon. She's a dragon, Yoog!
I don't know if we know who the Hydro Dragon is, or if they're still around, or what. I saw fucking at one point a theory that, like, Kokomi was, like, reincarnated the Hydro Dragon or something. There's also the dead dragon around here. But I don't know if it's, like, the Hydro Dragon.
Legend, after all.
You know, you might be.
Because half of the dragons are dead, I think.
The concept of romanticism.
Sorry.
Because I think, I mean, Kokomi could. I know she said she's just kind of like a normal, boring human. But
it rained for longer than I suspected.
Maybe. That'd be fun. That'd be cool.
It's mainly to do with Enokamiya. Because that, I think, they're like, the fucking critters down there must be related to the dragons or something. The Vishaps or whatever they're called.
Some preparations for the show at the Opera House.
No, the
No,
Vishaps. Okay, yeah.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Aranius.
So are you gonna go see their fun little opera house show? Are you gonna go see their circus performance?
I don't know if I'm seeing that or if I'm seeing fucking a trial.
Perhaps we could trouble the
I think maybe
traveler
both.
to help us take these materials.
A performance and a trial? Oh my god. If trials were like a performance,
Fremine has always been a
I'd be
little
going
afraid
to
of
so
her.
many.
Yeah, what's her name says someone's guilty and bangs a little gavel, and then these two like fucking pop out of thin air in a
Dance.
glitter bomb.
There's like a
Or,
fun little
like,
dance, the musical number, and then they behead the fucking person right in front of you.
Instead of the jury announcing the verdict, they're like, and now to announce the verdict, fucking these two, and then I don't know, he pulls it out of a hat or something.
Sorry for
And
the
then the person
inconvenience.
is
I'm
like,
quite
the
useless
person
when
on
it comes to
trial is
such
like
tasks.
crying and sobbing because they
Yeah.
just
Think of a way to
they
make
want to
it-
get to the results now, and they're like, I didn't do it, I swear I didn't do it. And then the guy pulls the verdict out of the hat and says you're guilty, and then they bring out the guillotine.
The guillotine.
The guillotine.
I wonder if there is any common root word there.
Oh, maybe.
Probably not, but I don't know.
It's fun.
I've never thought about it until now.
I do like that you just fly as Hat Man. I think that's
It's very convenient. Like,
you
he's
just
more
go.
fun to play as than the Geo Boys, because I like numing around in the sky and being a mage.
right. Like, it sounds fun. It looks fun. Look at him
hello
go.
there.
He go
New
new.
customers? Looking to buy or
And I
do
love his
something
alt,
new?
too. His just
Or
fucking
perhaps
shitty, like,
looking for a
I'm
chat
gonna
with me.
step wind onto you, because you're beneath me.
Yeah, he's a little shithead. I love him.
These
I
must
want to
be
just
from
crush him
Providence.
into a ball and
No,
eat
no need.
him.
They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they
Affectionately.
couldn't wait, they insisted
That's such
on
an
paying the
interesting
full
instinct
amount,
that
saying
we
that
all
their
as humans
business
have.
done.
I love it so much, I must fucking
It seems
consume
both their
it.
hearts and their pockets are made of.
I must be one with it.
I can't say for sure, but
Hey, is this machine what you use
I
to
like the
make
implication that this is
Why
something that
use
all
your hands
humans
when the
have.
machine can do
I
that?
I think
don't-
so. It is though, right? Because it's literally like
Don't
fucking-
ask me.
No. It's the most like normie basic thing because people with babies are just like, oh, you're so cute, I just want to eat you up, and then they fucking like fake devour their toes. So
I
like,
guess you're right.
if the normies, if the breeders are doing that shit, then yeah, if the breeders are doing that, then I feel like that's pretty commonplace.
You might be right. This might be a normie thing. Which,
And
you know
I'm
what,
not calling
maybe-
you basic. I'm just saying that like, I think that everybody has that.
No. It's okay. I understand. You're calling me a normie. I get it. I understand. It's fine. It's fine, Joe. We all have our normie days. Sometimes we're a little hinged. Sometimes we're a little unhinged. Today is a normie day.
The hinges are just all over the place.
something unreliable like people's beliefs?
The construction on this house, wild. Hinges, who needs them sometimes. And other times, yes.
Archon relies on the machine to take the energy
Wait, is that what I'm doing? So, if I'm understanding this right, Lynette gave me a magic pocket, and I talked to people, and I got fucking dream dust, and then she fucking took that into a smithy and did some shit with it.
No, I've never
Are you
heard
making a
anyone really
gnosis?
put it that way before.
I don't know what I'm
Sounds like it
making.
makes sense.
I don't think I'm making a gnosis, but this is fucking Undertale shit.
Besides
What are
indemnidium,
you making a?
another type of
What are you
energy called
doing?
musi.
I'm so fascinated. What is going on in Fontaine right now?
Pneumosa, not gnosis.
Oh.
There's like, I don't even fucking understand this.
She's giving you pneumonia.
I've mostly ignored this. Like, every character and enemy in Fontaine is like either light or dark type, and those like interact in ways that I don't care about unless it relates to a puzzle.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but
I
it is
see.
unstable by nature.
I thought
So
I'd find you
strange.
hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Fontaine, you're strange.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferee of Cabriere by next...
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want...
Huh?
Fucking men
Workshop. We finally finished our job and delivered the
Men, am I
materials.
right?
being a problem.
Hey, hold
Ugh,
on.
all
Before
these
you go around
problematic
trying
Oh,
to
men.
flex
all
speaking
the
of
time.
problematic
Every
men.
your
man.
own debts first.
Yeah?
Give it a sec.
If Confreri of Cabriere
No!
approached
No!
you,
No!
that's
No!
fine.
No! 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 I can't play
summoned
Fontaine.
him.
Oh no! I can't play Fontaine. Oh, not with this fucker.
Out between us
Oh, not with this bitch.
before you get back to
I'm
your
gonna.
little
Ooh, I'm stopping the
conversation
download right now.
Ah,
I'm stopping the download right now.
It is the water place.
But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
He's
Why are
come
you
to
hounding me now?
do his obligatory wetness. It's so funny to me that you hate him.
I didn't think I'd run into you here in
He's like, he's just a nasty little critter, just like Scaramouche.
But he's not. He's not. He's stupid. I hate.
He's
Giles.
tall, but he's still like critter coated.
We're
I hate
surprised to see you
Giles.
too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to...
Long story short, I've already been in
Oh, I
Fontaine
didn't think I'd
for
run
some
into
time
you
now,
in Fontaine.
and
What are the
honestly,
chances? Get the fuck away from
pretty
me.
boring.
Well, you
Don't
knew
look
they
at me.
weren't
Don't
done
talk
with
to
him
me.
yet.
I was hopeful.
He's either gotta like die or turn on the Fatui.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together
Yeah,
today.
I guess.
Not only will I have some good friends.
It's not an
now,
anime unless you
the
deal
ones
with
who always
all
seem to find trouble.
13 of the special guys.
Either way you look at it,
That's fucking
it seems
bullshit.
things are going to get a lot more
Kingdom
interesting
Hearts,
now.
Bleach, this. I think Bleach has 13 squads.
You'd find interesting.
Something like
I
that.
don't know.
Maybe only
I'm
10.
not a Bleach consumer. My brother's a Bleach
I'm
consumer,
really
but I have
enjoying-
never drank.
You've never
I've
drank
never drank
Bleach?
the- I've never drank the Bleach.
Nah, it's yummy.
Aren't you forgetting
My
something?
brother has told
Don't
me so,
interrupt.
but at
It's
the
not
same
often I run
time,
into the traveler
he's also
office.
like,
Why don't
I
you
get
wait for me
it.
over
I
there
get why
for a
people
while?
don't like it, but he's hardcore Bleach drinker.
Honestly, unless you just don't like shonen, there isn't, in my mind, like a strong argument against Bleach. I mean, like, the anime has some filler that doesn't need to be there, but like, it's such a good edgelord, emo boy, fucking anime.
You kidding?
My
Aren't you the one looking for
typical
us?
complaints
You really
were,
expect us to sit
and
and
like,
twiddle our thumbs while you catch up
I
with
feel
your
like most people,
friends?
it is a filler thing.
Listen
My
to me,
complaints were,
boy. If you want Chamora, fine.
some of the
Hey,
characters
said
that
not to
I
interrupt.
care about
Oh,
Mhm.
by the way, Traveler,
just
the last time I took
don't.
Tonya into
Hey, that's
they
way
just
over
kind
the
of
line.
fall off the face
All
of the
right,
earth.
boys.
Yeah.
Let's see who has to
There
play
there
up
was,
now.
I think this was an unfortunate case of like,
Can you at least let me finish one
the author
sentence?
hurting their hand,
Fine.
but like the
Though the
ending
bank told me not to get
was
rough with their
definitely like a
clients.
bit rushed, and there was just like, you know, like some characters you just like never got to see their Bankai or something.
You're the ones who started it. This is
But they
not
made some novels after that, and they like
You
did
two
a little
have to be my
one shot
witnesses,
recently
okay?
that seems like they're setting it up to want to do more. And then they also did Burn the Witch, which is like in the same universe technically.
I
So I don't know.
I remember getting up to the Soul Society arc. But as someone who really likes Rukia,
Shouldn't let your guard
it's
down.
kind of like, okay, so the character I like is just kind of gone for the most
Yeah.
part. And instead you're giving me Orihime, who I just simply do not care about. I can't express how much I don't care about Orihime.
I love telling Shiro when he fucking loves every plot device girl in an anime how much of a plot device they are and not a character. And Orihime is like a perfect example of that.
She is so incredibly plot device, and she's not. I've heard she's better in the manga. However, in the anime, she's also just not that interesting, even a little bit. I don't care for her, and instead of giving me Rukia, they give me Orihime, and I'm like, I don't care. And I know she comes up later, and I'm like, I don't care.
It's still never as much as that first Monster of the Week arc of the show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control.
But I also like Renji, and Renji doesn't come up enough. I like Chad. Chad comes up like fucking never.
Pretty much everybody, like all of the human characters after that first arc, it's like very... Well, the human characters and Rukia. Everyone after that is like very spotty. And that's... Right. I guess you could kind of make that argument for like everybody in the show, except for Ichigo, because there's like 80 characters.
Right, and it's one of those things where like Ichigo's fine, but he's not
fine.
very like he's fine. Don't get me wrong, he's fine. But he's not. In terms of like anime protagonist, he's not particularly interesting to me. He's okay.
But recently,
sure.
But he doesn't.
Seems to be some sort of
I'm not.
Power stirring inside.
Oh my god, I need to know about you. Oh my god, I want to see your growth with him. It's like you're fine. You're whatever. You're just kind of like a guy who got sucked into the situation, and you know, whatever.
I asked her why she was willing to take me on.
I guess I haven't ever thought of it that much, but yeah, there kind of isn't a ton of character development because most of Bleach. Like there's some passage of time overall, but like most of the story takes place in these fights that are like, you know, a couple days. Like 99% of the story is like 5 days worth of time as fights are happening, and then between that there's like some passage of time.
Because I had awakened.
And I mean, it's fun if you just kind of want a little fun shonen adventure, but as someone who likes like even if it is a shonen, I do like some kind of character development. I like them getting into like the secondary characters with its main focus being almost entirely on Ichigo. I'm like, whatever, because he's just not to me that compelling.
That's just an abstract. It takes
he's cute,
that
though.
shape because the scene
I'm gonna give him that 100%. He's a cutie patootie.
Absolutely.
I'll never forget it.
So you used
and I really wanted to get into like I was sad I dropped off at a point because
twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go
the Iran
You make it sound so easy.
The bone guys, yeah.
Since the incident
well, I mean they're all bone guys.
I've never stopped searching for Master
There's some cute patooties in that one.
I would bet that you would like Grimjow and maybe Ukiora.
Ukiora, you're 100% on.
Yeah.
But it's been years now, and I've still found
he's the blue one.
There isn't even a trace of the place.
I'm trying to remember my feelings on him. I do remember liking him. I think he wasn't like a hard sell at first, but he started warming up to me.
Seems that strange encounters
appearance-wise.
Are there any others that do anything for you?
Those two definitely. Those are the two I mainly remember. The other ones I don't really.
Okay, because I'm trying to think of like sexy boys in the Iran car, and that's kind of about it.
That's about it.
No. A personal appointment.
Yeah, that's about it. I think it's just those two.
In Fontaine, before a criminal goes
like,
to court.
I do like the character design in Bleach. Like, there's cute
yeah.
patooties everywhere. There's a lot of cute patooties.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm wrong. Coyote Stark. That's absolutely, that's like later in that arc, but that's absolutely like a dad-coded Tumblr sexy man that you would go feral over.
You know what? I don't think I've ever heard about him. Let me
look him up though.
I'm gonna look him up.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused.
Wait, he's so basic, but you're kind of right. He's like just a basic guy, but he would be one where I'd be like, okay, but wait, they're cooking a little.
He's just kind of like a little bit scruffy and dirty.
Yeah, he does look like he's unshowered, and I do like that about him.
None of the
Yeah.
He looks like he has a little bit of BO to him. I'm okay with this.
Is the
No, he's like he doesn't look like he's stink, but just a little like
some time before she
hasn't showered in a couple. Oh, what is this? He got the fur.
Yeah, he's like wolf themed. So, yeah, when he does his resurrection or whatever they call it, like the Arrancar Bankai, his little girl sidekick, who's also him, turns into guns, and then he shoots wolves out of the guns.
Oh, I forget.
Actually, I don't know if he shoots wolves out of the guns. I think he just like summons wolves.
Mom, I can fix him.
Yeah.
I don't even want to fix him.
I don't have a good Spanish accent, Simon. We can ask
I don't even need
Go
to
like
fix him.
pronounce that for us.
He can just be a dirty man. That's fine.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like Cass wants to like fix the Tumblr sexy man. I think
I'll be better.
Cass like appreciates them for who they are.
Yeah. But
He does shoot wolves out of the guns? Okay, good. Perfect. Mwah. Mamma mia.
Besides, I just
that's so funny.
You know that moment when a little girl who is also you becomes a gun and shoots wolves out of her?
No, that's so funny. I love him.
That's like the lore, that he's like a lone wolf, but or like they were a lone wolf, but they were like so alone that they like split into two so they could be alone together.
So is the young child that's also him, is that like daughter coded? Like
No, not really.
Is it just like that's
she doesn't do much.
She's just kind of there.
Yeah, he's also like not around for that long either, but
of course
like
not.
Yeah. And it's I don't think it's daughter coded, it's sibling coded, if anything, I'd say.
Okay.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist, though. It's here in Fontaine.
That's so funny. I see the wolves.
Here's
I'm
another
so
thing.
delighted.
Maybe you know about this, Simon. Every time I like am on the wiki looking about shit with the Espada and Bleach, like everything they say, or like the way things are named, apparently like means something in Spanish and Japanese, and I don't understand how that works. Ever, not to mention like for every fucking thing in the show. Like, I think their names are like that, and their swords are like that, and their attacks are like that, and I'm like, what?
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered.
That is interesting.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Yeah, I think so. Like your example, I don't know if Los Lobos is also supposed to mean something in Japanese, because it doesn't fucking sound like it. Like, I don't know. I'll have to check the wiki on this, or you can or something, but I definitely, there's something in my head where like the names have like bilingual meanings.
That is interesting.
Maybe it's something to do with kanji.
Maybe
that would make more sense. Here's a good view of one of the critters, by the way. This one has like a dog tail. Oh, hey, speaking of stinky wolf-coated men.
Oh, they're so cute. They are just like little furs. They're little furries. They're just little fursonas. Oh, they're cute.
They're little fursuits.
Yeah, they are kind
permanently
of
fursuited.
They do look fursuit coated.
Because they have like mitten hands.
That's precious. Oh, they're cute.
Oh, Archon, please.
How have you been
bless us
doing,
with a
Calc? We
bright and
haven't
healthy
talked
child.
much the past
We
few
pray.
weeks. Last I heard, you were very busy at work.
I don't know why you always feel the
Yeah,
need
we're
to
doing good though.
ask so
We're
much.
talking about
I'll be
stinky
happy as long as
wolf-coated
our
men,
child is
and here
healthy
you are.
lives a peaceful life.
Yeah.
We're getting
You were
personas
actually
in
just-
Fontaine. I wish.
You were actually just talking about that earlier too.
Yeah.
I guess if there are.
Yeah,
good,
we were talking
no doubt
about Basil,
they'll turn out smart.
aka your VTuber alter ego. And I was like, yeah, Stinky Wolfman, 2 for 2. Calc and Basil, both very good. Wait, did you see the TikTok I sent you? I'm blaming this on Calc, even though it could probably just be my own fault. But I'm getting like all these TikToks. It's like the text ones where you like swipe a couple images, and the first ones are like the first 1 or 2 is like ugh, I can't hold it in anymore, kitten. And then the third one is like a fucking werewolf, and it's like, awoo, your alpha has noticed that you haven't been on the Discord lately. That makes alpha angry, kitten. Anyway, so it's a werewolf, so I blame Calc. Word at me to not safe for work. No, it's totally fine. It's just stupid.
What's wrong?
I love that. I want that. I want to send that to Mo.
I will.
I want to send that to Mo and be like, Mo, this is you.
I can send you the one I sent Calc.
Please do. I love that.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Blame yourself. No, you're the stinky wolf
You would
man.
never send out safe for work content.
I would never say anything about Discord kittens either. There's no way it could be my fault.
You would never. You are
Okay.
a clean boy.
I don't know if this is like the best one, but it's the one that came up today, so there you go.
Yes.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here.
And
right
it's been fairly consistent. Like I get a couple of these just periodically on schedule.
Run away, my Pookie Wookie kid.
I see.
The only way it could be more Calc coded is if it was dog on dog instead of dog on Discord kitten.
In fact,
this
you
delights
might not
me
be
so
imagining
much.
this at all. I suspect
I'm
all
very
of
glad.
it is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar.
It's because of his
Grouse and barks.
Wait,
My Pookie Wookie kid.
Let me, you know what? Since I'm talking about it on stream, let me just fucking post this shit in the memes channel so anyone can partake. Next to the 17 baby cat things I posted about Alex. I have no idea what you're talking about. You gotta watch the TikTok as soon as you're done driving home.
I'm sending that to Mo right now.
Let me know what they say.
Oh, and when Paimon's super
I'm curious to hear the end of this saga.
really scared.
And you should understand that tears contain
I'm gonna just
your
send
most
it. I'm not gonna
intense
have a caption. I'm
emotions.
just gonna go. Here you go. I think Mo's at work right
Like
now,
I
so
just
they're probably not
mentioned,
gonna see it for
the
a little
Fountain of
bit.
Lucine
Yeah.
is where all the flowing water and so maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So
Yeah,
far,
no,
Bluey
so-
won. True, one Bluey. One Bluey.
Yeah. I don't know. We can plan it. I don't have particular plans. If there is a night you guys want to do Bluey, we can do Bluey.
So, what did the voice say?
I think Calc, speaking of you being here, I think unfortunately One Piece is getting moved to Monday. And I think you said you were going to be gone by then.
If you were hearing their emotions,
Yeah, Mo's in Japan now.
Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Correcto.
Rather than worrying about them,
I
we should worry about my brother first.
Am delighted by this
Don't let
One
that calm look of
Piece
his fool you. He tends
live
to get
action.
pretty nervous just before a performance.
Yeah, do you want to watch
So chatting
it with
Lenny
me
might
and the
help him
Straits
relax a little before
and
he goes on
Simon
stage.
and people on Monday?
If I have not committed to something that I forgot about, absolutely.
Sure, sounds good. I don't know like exactly what time, but Go and Tutu I think are going to like a fair over the weekend, which is when we were originally going to do it. So now we're shooting for like Monday evening, and with it being Labor Day, I imagine people should be like probably not up to a ton.
They're going to a fair?
Yeah.
Lame.
Traveler in Paimon.
Unless if
Good
it's
to see
a
you.
very
I
specific
knew
fair,
you
in
two
which
would
case
come.
it's not lame. And they should have told me because I'm mad now. Depending on what kind of fair it is.
I think it maybe is a specific fair. I don't know if said specific fair is easily accessible to you or not.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Depends.
We can talk about it off stream.
We'll talk about it off stream.
Yeah.
And if that's the case,
tell,
I'm gonna
you're
message
actually right on
Tutu to
time.
be like, you son of
The
a
audience
bitch.
still hasn't
We
started
talked
entering
about
the
this
venue
fair.
yet, which means now is the perfect
Yeah,
chance
so
to take
Simon, the
best
Straits
seats in
is
the
a
house.
shorthand that I sometimes use for Go and Hershey, because they're like our token straight boys. And then of course you don't fall into that category.
Our county fair is happening soon, and the Ren Fair is also on the horizon. So it's fun, a little tipsy. No, I am not.
I don't know if I'm gonna be doing
The
any
house has a sign
fairs
seating,
or
so you always
festival
have to
or
make
anything,
reservations.
since like
I've already reserved
COVID's
your seats,
doing
and
another
here
wave
are your
right now.
tickets.
But like I am tempted to like go places with Park and Suite.
Ooh, front row
You know, that is fair.
There's no need to keep thanking
Ah.
Hey, Lenny.
I
Could you come over here and
usually
take a look
I don't
at
do a
this?
lot of fairs and stuff around this
I'll be
time.
right there.
Mhm.
But
Seems
I've
there's
done
an
more
issue
than I
with the stage
usually do
props
over the
over there.
summer, so that's fun.
Yeah, we'll just go.
I will occasionally go to the Ren Fair. Because it's fun and I like the Ren Fair.
I used to do a lot of that stuff in high school, and I just haven't in a while. And I kind of would like to, but I'm still like a little bit baby about COVID.
No, that's fair. That is extremely fair, especially like you said, it is making waves again.
Yeah, like I'm not so anal that I can't like go to a store or something, but
Right.
I like big things make me nervous.
Yeah.
Traveler,
Yeah.
we should strike
I've never dressed up. I think my
I
mom and
do.
sister have
the
worn
rest of the place
like
is practically empty still.
period piece
Awkward if we
dresses
don't
or
say
something.
anything.
I dress up every time.
COVID is very different now. Give us your health man update, Calc.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly
I feel like
sorry.
this man you would also simp for.
I would
The
be perfectly happy to chat with
was
you
he
if
like,
that is
like
what
a
you would
judge
like.
or something?
I think so.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did you?
I don't know.
Sure have good ears.
He's okay. I think I need to hang out with him for a little bit, vibe check him a little bit. Appearance wise, he's okay.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking
He's
under
not
her breath
100%
like
doing
that.
it for me. Not like Wolf Cop.
He's
but-
like he's more like
What should we talk
formal
about?
than like a stinky man, but
And that's kind of
I don't know.
what
Something about him, I'm still like my radar's pinging a little bit.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. He's a little too formal for me,
You're
but
also here
at the
early
same time,
and
there's
sitting
something
in the
about
front.
him that
Are you a friend of Linny's
I like
too?
it, but
I think the best way I can describe it is like he feels very much like he belongs in a yaoi,
More than happy to reciprocate.
and that's like what I'm picking up on and ascribing to
maybe.
you.
Maybe. He kind of does feel a little yaoi coded. He feels a little yaoi pilled.
Is he gay? I don't know. Like so many people in this
Is
game
he?
are just like not, except for the ones who like you cannot tell me they're not.
I don't
like
know. The
Ito
way
and Goro.
he's doing he did his eyeliner, I feel like he might be a little
He's in a BL that has a French name. Yeah, je suis le grand baguette. Calc says COVID is different now. If you're vaccinated, it's not killing people. Could change, but current strains are pretty benign. Okay. That's the prevailing logic that I would assume. I've heard conflicting that like it's kind of getting a little bit bad again, which could very easily be sensationalist, and I take everything with a grain of salt. But I also am like, I tend to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, fair.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you.
Because I mean,
I have heard of
better
your
safe
deeds
than
across
sorry
the
a lot of the time.
Yeah. He has fucking scales of justice jewelry. He's so extra.
That's so stupid. I see what you're talking about.
I'm gonna weigh your fucking morality on my goddamn titties.
Oh, Monsieur
He can wave his
Nervillet.
hands on his
What
titties.
an honor it is to have you here.
Slap
I don't know, everyone's gonna die of something. Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is.
You have every
in
right
fact
to be
an honor for
cautious,
me
but
to
yeah,
see your
the
performance
past
in
infections
person.
I've heard about have all been mild. Live your life while you can. Yeah, I know.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
There is no R in that name. What do you mean?
I
Nervillet.
saw you all chatting just now, but
Bruh.
it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me
That
to
is
introduce
one
you to
hell of a
Fontaine's
name.
Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much.
If I'm
to
going
say
out
that
to a
he's
thing,
the
I just
symbol
mask
of
up and
justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
drink some emergency. Is that like a brand? I don't know that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not like I can't mask up if I go somewhere that I feel like is a bit iffy.
Yeah.
Sorry for being so rude just now.
No offense
I'm
taken.
gonna bring a mask when I go
Being
to the
Chief
Genshin
Justice is
Orchestra.
merely what I do for
No.
work.
Yeah, I
Nearly
saw you
every
got
person
tickets for
has
that
their
like
usual
I
reservations,
in
did.
January or
so
something.
I'm not
Yes,
so special.
I'm bringing.
and
I feel so
by the way,
fancy.
I should probably
I
let
bet
you
if
know.
you look under your seat,
I
they're gonna
would
give
prefer not
everybody
to.
like 5 whole primo gems.
I know. And they're gonna give me a
There's
little
someone
ticket
sitting
to
up
redeem
there
my
in the
5
VIP
primo
seats that
gems,
has
and
been
I'll be like,
striking a
ooh,
pose for
it's not
quite
even
a
close
while
to a
now.
pull.
Vitamin C / immune boost. Okay, gotcha. I like when I glanced at that on my like farther away TV that I use as a monitor and glancing at, I'm like, did bro just say he was gonna drink some fucking Energon like a transformer?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
That's probably in some Transformers gay porn somewhere, right? Like, Optimus, let me
100%.
suck the Energon out of your exhaust port.
The amount of like
So I
Transformer
think you should
porn,
take notice of her soon,
wild and
later.
delightful.
Otherwise, she may become
Wild and delightful.
Wild and delightful. I have seen so much, and I'm excited.
Here's the thing.
It makes me so happy.
I like Transformers, but when I'm trying to look up robots fucking, I don't want Cybertronians. I want, like, people, but they're robots.
No, I don't care. I will look at Transformers.
Who's your favorite Transformers ship?
Oh, I do like some dirty Optimus Prime.
Dirty Optimus Prime.
Oh, it's Serena, the Hydro Archon.
Like, it just kind of stumbles on my feed sometimes.
After a long, hard day of fighting in the Colosseum, a young Optimus Prime runs into Megatron in the robo showers.
Listen, sometimes they go at it.
But how they don't have a danger? You don't know.
Doesn't matter.
You don't know that there isn't
They
like a
make
little
it work,
port
Simon.
that doesn't open up and then some fucking USB drive pops out.
Exactly.
They're Transformers. They can
They're gonna
fucking
make it
transform
happen.
a penis if they want one. Exactly. Do you remember in Transformers 3 when that like robo chick was trying to bang fucking Shia LaBeouf? You telling me she didn't have a robo pussy?
No, because I didn't watch any of the Transformer movies.
Add that to the pile. They're very good.
I guess.
They're very bad, so they're very good.
They seem like they
Very
would be
good.
bad in the kind of
That
fun
is for
way,
the best.
Yes.
No need to pay her any
which
more.
is very exciting to me. I do like bad but fun.
Between the Chief
Yeah.
Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
I'm okay
I've
with
pretty
the
much finished
Transformer
my
porn that
preparations,
ends up
and the
on my,
performance
which
will
is
start
probably
as
why I
soon
get
as
it,
the
is
audience
because I
has made
click
their
on it
way
every
to their
single
seats.
time, and I'm like, I'm excited, I'm delighted. Please.
I did like Rise of the Beasts. I thought it was pretty mid as far as those movies go. Like the earlier ones were better. I liked the vibe more, although I also had a very good time watching The Last Night and like literally fucking counting out on my fingers repeatedly like, this is really dumb, this is stupid, this doesn't make any sense, and stuff like that. Great time watching the movie, but boy, what a dumb movie.
But dumb is fun.
The plot of that one, by the way, was like all the King Arthur shit is canon to history, but it was like Transformers.
Oh, interesting.
And then they like inserted the Transformers into like World War II, and like they ran the Underground Railroad and stuff like that. Like it was goofy.
Welcome one and all to the Opera Epicless.
All right, you're selling me.
am
Maybe
the
I will
star
just
of
sit down and
today's
watch all the
show,
Transformer
Linny.
movies at some point.
To sell you even more, like the second one, some of them, you know, they do the thing where they combine into a big one, and he has like a nutsack of wrecking balls. So I feel like that kind of sets the tone for why you should watch these movies.
That's
And
so
over here
stupid.
is my sister
That's so
Annette, who will
fucking
be working as
stupid.
my
I'm in.
wonderful
That's so
assistant.
stupid. I
Please,
hate
let's
that.
give her a warm
Particularly the first three are like a little bit more like that, but they're all enjoyable. It's like junk food. It's
She
very
may seem to be a little sleepy
dumb
right
and
now.
bad,
It's just
but I have a
garbage.
good time.
She's nervous.
Ugh.
Whatever.
You got
Now,
me.
some
You
of you
got
may
me.
be
I
thinking,
like
Oh.
the garbage.
Two visual
And then, like,
artists who can
every
freely
5
manipulate
minutes,
elements of
Optimus is
powers
like,
performing
"I
magic
am
is
coming."
not true magic at all.
He sure
And so you
is
get to
in
hear
the
a lot of
images-
that.
In the images I've seen, oh, he sure is.
Is that what they say? Yeah, I am currently beneath the enemy scrotum.
So, I would like to take a moment to assure
Tactical
you that
nut tap
elemental
engaged.
powers have nothing to do with what both Lynette
that.
and
I hate
myself
that
have
so
removed our
much.
visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able
Yeah,
to
man, I wish I could do like a good Peter Cullen. Like get that gravel in my voice so I could do Optimus.
Oh, good point.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. I know you might miss her, but don't
Tactical
worry.
nut
She'll
tap.
be
Nut
coming
tap.
right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way.
So you are at a show.
I'm sure she'll be stealing the
Yeah.
spotlight soon enough.
There was the game for that second movie, Revenge of the Fallen. I remember when I was younger being like really proud because I was like ranked number 10 in the world on like one of the story mode levels.
Wow, congratulations.
Like if it was the whole game, that would be more impressive. If it's just one of the story mode levels, which incidentally is where you fight the robot with the balls. I was like, damn, I'm so good, but like probably because it was a fucking movie tie-in and nobody played that game.
I was gonna say, you're
Before I
probably
forget,
in the
there's
top
one
10
more
out of
thing I
all
should
20
say.
people. who played it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You never know what can happen in the
It was really good though. I loved the multiplayer in that game. The Cybertron games too. Like Transformers games are fun, and I wish they'd make more.
The only Transformer media I've ever consumed
magician's greatest
is I
skill
remember watching the
is making
cartoon
things
as a
disappear.
kid.
Which one?
And
Here. The
oh,
possibilities
you
are
asked the hard
endless.
questions.
Is it the really anime one?
Because
Because that's the one I watched. Armada, where they had the mini-cons.
Let me look. I don't recall. So we're gonna find out.
They did like a Netflix series that was also pretty good. Yeah, it makes sense that like Armada's the one that I latched
But this
onto
isn't what you came
because
for.
it's very anime.
These
And then I
little
watched
tricks,
the
you've seen them all
sequel because there's like two sequels
So
where
it's
they like
time for something
radically
truly
changed the show and
extraordinary,
characters and art
don't you
style
think?
but they're all like in the same canon. And so I think I watched the first sequel like over the course of a weekend when I was like removing wallpaper from the room above mine using like a steamer thing, and I just basically had to sit there for a long time and then like move slightly every 10 minutes. And then the third one, which I want to say is like Galaxy Force or something, I got like 3 episodes in and didn't continue. Neither of the sequels was very good from what I saw, but the first one I just managed to get through circumstantially.
I'm trying to base it off of you. It might be that one. I don't remember, but it might be that one. I'm trying to look up Metatron so I know.
Even air can't escape.
Because he's who I would have looked at the most.
Would be getting very nervous right around now.
Simon, I like this the sentiment of our motto is for the gays, but like, show your work. Tell me why. Other than I guess just like because it's anime, some of them like Hotshot and stuff feel a bit like twinky. But that I feel like that's also true for the Michael Bay movies, like Bumblebee and fucking Pete Davidson bot in the new one are all also both kind of like twink coated.
Dragons. Sheesh. Megatron. Tell me about your Megatron.
Also because our motto is like my first Transformers exposure, where Megatron has like the fucking scorpion things on his head, which is like not how he normally looks. Every other depiction of him that is like his classic design like always feels wrong to me. I'm like, where is his fucking scorpion stuff?
Why aren't you in uniform?
I don't think Pete Davidson is a twink in general, but he is in Transformers. I don't remember what he was called. If you know, Simon, tell me. But he's like the twink bot, because there's always a twink bot. There's like Optimus is daddy, and then there's a twink bot, and usually it's like Bumblebee. In Armada it was Hotshot, and I agree, Hotshot is definitely twink coated. Like a very specific kind though. They're always like sporty skater sport boy twink. But they're all like, and they're so tiny compared to Optimus too, so that's part of it.
Optimus is big.
Yeah, I like mini-cons as accessories, and therefore gay. Same with Hot Rod in the G1 movie. Was Hot Rod Pete Davidson's, or is that a different one? Because that feels like that should be his name.
If we could see easily through his tricks, to appreciate magic, we should focus on the show happening on stage.
Guess you're right.
Different one? Okay.
When Lynette reappeared.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance.
Uncertain what I watched, but I did watch a Transformer cartoon, and that was fun. And I went to Universal. I went on the Transformers ride a bunch. That was also very
Mirage. Fun. That's right. Yeah, because he does holograms.
I'm sure
I've never been to Universal, but I feel like a Michael Bay Transformers ride would be cool.
It was fun.
For as much shit as those movies like have got, I mean, like I said, it's kind of junk food coated, but like I always have a really good time with them.
Oh my god! Please, Simon, do tell.
It's probably like the straightest movie franchise I very enjoy. Because it literally is just fucking like explosions, but I have a good time.
I went on that ride in January.
For my next trick, I will require the participation.
That is all I know about it is explosions.
Yeah,
and I think that's great.
It's very much like Michael Bay the movie.
Yeah, that is all I know about it. Is they're just kind of like Michael Bay movie, and I'm like, okay.
It was pretty cool, but the audio cut out. Did you like go see Megatron? Because Megatron's there and he'll like talk to you.
There are 2 boxes, and
I remember I was going back because I wanted to get like I want something close to the area And I
I'm
did
sure
see
many
that
of
the
our
Transformers
clever
were
audience
out.
members have already guessed our next magic trick.
I didn't talk to them. Though.
Our
I was
lucky
nervous.
audience
They were so
member and I
cute.
will each enter a
I didn't
magic
want to talk.
box. After
Points
1
fingies
minute,
together.
we
They
will
were just
each
so
emerge
cute. I
from the
couldn't talk to
opposite
them.
box.
Optimus is talking. We didn't know how the thing was resolved. Oh, that sucks.
Now, please, everyone, pay very close attention to the
Aw.
box you see here.
Don't
They
give
were
me
out.
any chance
I know,
to
yeah.
get
That's where my
out.
brain went to.
You just, you know,
This is all magic tricks? Or does
I
Lydia
guess
have
it just
actual
resolves because
superpowers?
you slam into Megatron, and you, I
As you
think
do.
you shove something in.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
I think you shove something in him, and then Optimus is like,
numbers
"Good
entirely
job,
at random.
you fucked
Now
Megatron,"
then,
and that's it.
let's begin.
You didn't miss much.
You missed the bit where Optimus says, "I'm coming."
Yeah. You missed the bit where Optimus was like, "I watched the entire thing and I'm coming."
Row 7,
And that's it.
seat 3. Congratulations.
He said it was the
Please,
hottest
come
thing he's ever
forward.
seen.
My
Congratulations.
assistant will
You
take
did
you
great.
beside the magic box.
Feel free
I
to come
don't-
to the ride again.
I don't remember who did this, but there is a cartoon that someone, like a YouTube cartoon that someone did, called Transformers, and it's all I remember from that is just like Megatron with like big giant boobies, and so that's forever in my head. Anytime I think of Transformers, I'm like, yeah, they're trans.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Yes.
We've carefully arranged everything.
Yeah,
for you,
I'm
Lydia.
sure you do, Simon. Megatron's fucking voluptuous breasts are just like in all of our heads forever now.
You don't need to do anything.
I'll have to
but no
look this
matter
up so
what
that I can
strange things
see
may happen,
his
don't
titties.
come out of the box.
I guess her titties. Their
If the
titties?
magic is interrupted,
I don't know. I
who
don't
knows
think
where you
that.
might end up.
I believe
might even
it was
find yourself
probably
in
made
the
by a
fortress of
straight guy.
Millipede.
That's the vibe I have in my head. So I don't know that they were overly concerned on the politics of it. It was just, or the gender politics of it. It was just like,
Optimus with titties.
it was the wordplay, which was the important
Yes.
part.
Okay. I gotcha. I understand.
Oh,
He weaponized social justice. Maybe it did get into some gender politics then. I don't know.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, they're like this. 60.
I don't like that
59,
mask guy
58.
that's like in the background of the
keep
cutscene that I'm
counting
currently
down.
watching.
You can
Yeah.
go a little
He
I won't
feels-
It's a bit
see
villainous.
anything in the
He
pitch
feels a
black
little
box.
villainous.
It was
Allow
bad,
your voices
but it
to
gave
hear
us
when time's
Megatron
up.
with big titties.
Robots
and
with
no
titties
tricks now.
is, you
If
know,
you
that is a
quickly count from
plus.
60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You come on, repeat after me. 60, 59. That's
Oh boy,
right,
counting.
perfect. Keep it going.
Oh boy.
All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Joe being a boob man sus. Listen,
I feel like anyone can appreciate boob.
54,
yeah.
53, 52.
Sometimes you
like-
see a real pair of bahongalongadongaroos.
Yeah. Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
mean I want to motorboat them. It just means that I'm glad that they're there and I can enjoy them from afar.
I
I'm
feel
counting
like
in my head.
in general,
I think things are
boobs,
exciting
kind of
enough in here
aesthetic,
as it
kind of
is.
nice, just pleasant.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Not everyone wants to like boing 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 with the boobs, but sometimes just knowing that they're there and they exist, like yeah, good job boobs, good job.
But as with any time we talk about boobs, I feel like, you know,
Aesthetic. Yeah,
I feel
aesthetic.
like it, like boobs are just like assumed female, but like a guy with some big boobs, great. I'll play
Yeah.
with those.
Because guys also got boobs, also got titty,
Or a titty.
or a titty.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Ito should have more titty.
Fine. It would be a disaster if we get sent
Jiggle physics are important no matter who they're on or what part of the body.
I do enjoy the occasions where, like VTuber boob is trending, and I see like some nice man jiggle physics.
Yeah, there's a lot of VTuber dudes with nice titties.
Yeah, I think that's great.
We're a very equal opportunity people when it comes to that.
I'm so glad anytime that trend is around, because then it's like, oh yeah.
What's wrong?
I can't open Twitter in public. I mean, I will anyway. I will. And anyone who's my Twitter is just a fucking disaster. So like, rip to anyone who looks at my phone. You did this to you.
Yeah,
if you see all the jiggling boobs, that's your fault, not mine.
It seems things aren't quite going as
I've never run into that problem, and I'm not out and about a lot currently, but I definitely feel like, yeah, if someone's looking at your phone, that's their problem. If you're like blasting audio of people moaning, that's different. If it's just on your screen, people can mind their business.
Exactly. Because I know some people are like, oh no, I can't open Twitter in public because what if people see my phone? It's like, that's on them. Why are you looking at my screen, buddy?
Yep.
You freak. You wanted to see this, didn't you? You wanted to see Optimus Prime getting railed. Shame on you. Not shame on me for it being on my timeline. That's intentional. But shame on you for looking.
Hey, wait. Is this
you're
the
mad?
Yeah, I mean, I even get fussy.
They both look the same inside.
What was that?
I was like, oh, you're mad because you see Ito and Goro from Genshin Impact having
Ito and
sex on
Goro.
my
I thought you
timeline?
said Hamtaro.
Honestly.
No, this might shock you, have never seen Hamtaro porn.
I haven't either, but you know what? Now that we've said it and our devices are listening, give it about a day.
Oh, I'm not even giving it a day. It's probably gonna happen way faster than I ever wanted.
Immediately, everyone here closes stream and sees Hamtaro porn. See, okay, do you know Kuroro Gunso? The frog guys? Sergeant Frog, the little green guy?
Okay, yes.
I saw ages ago, years ago, a fucking like doujin where they were turned into like human boys. And they were like, oh no, what do we do with these weird sticks between our legs? Haha.
And then they fucked.
And then they fucked. But then, like, yesterday or today, I saw, like, official art of some kind of, like, hey, what if they were turned into anime boys? And I'm like, damn, porn really predicted the future.
True.
And, like, along that train of thought, I could very easily see just the fucking Hamtaro cast, like, whoops, we're twinks now. Gosh, what do we do?
You know, I could see that. Did someone just die?
Almost. The switching cabinet thing he did, like a big thing dropped and smashed the original one. So the twink is fine, but it seems like there was perhaps a murder that was attempted to be done.
Because I saw someone's hand.
Magic to fix the stage now.
Oh, well, I missed the hand. I don't think someone was in the other box.
What happened?
Maybe they were.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
Oh, the audience member, yeah.
Girl was still in that box, right?
Oh my god, did the audience member die?
Medical staff
Maybe.
with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is
Because
allowed
I
in
was
or
just,
out at this
I
time.
looked back at the cutscene and like something exploded and I was like, wait,
Then we must investigate
what?
the cause.
Someone's going to twink jail.
Scheme. Then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of
Oh my
justice.
god.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Yeah, it looks like the bottom's a suspect.
No.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
No need to be
Damn.
alarmed.
His name was
Someone
Cowell,
potentially
one of the
died. Don't
assistants
worry.
of
Oh,
Lee's
wait.
magic troupe.
So it was an assistant who was in the box, not the audience member. He did.
The person is dead?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's dead!
Is that the Hydra God, the like lady up on the thing? Yes. That is the Hydro Archon. What's her face?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage
Bro's
ignited the ropes
dead.
that were suspending the water tank, which then caused.
I mean,
the tank to
people
fall
have died
off
in
the
this
stage.
before.
I know, but I wasn't expecting someone to die during a fucking magic
As of
show.
now, we are still not
That's
sure
the
why we found
magic.
Cowell in the box.
Like, sure, people die, but it's usually like, oh, you know, there's a war going on in Izuma or whatever.
It was supposed to be the audience member in the box, but for some reason they're just not, and it's a whatever the fuck they called him, the stagehand or whatever.
And after an initial search of the area,
Ta-da! Peter Griffin setting the children's hospital on fire. I don't know if he said ta-da, but I can imagine Peter saying ta-da. Well, I think at this point, if they're pronouncing someone dead, they move the body.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the
so what it sounds like is the stagehand who's dead was in there, but the girl who was supposed to be in there, who knows where the fuck she is.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming means that the stagehand was in on the nonsense and somehow ended up dead instead.
I blame Child.
The serial.
I may or may not know that he ends up on trial, so that sounds likely.
I'm just gonna blame him. I'm gonna hatefully blame him.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really.
Sure, speaking of seeing through the whole thing, surely her fucking water Sharingan has some kind of special powers. She can
100%.
she can like see if you're guilty or some shit like that.
Probably.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr.
But maybe she
Linney,
doesn't use it. Maybe
is
she just
now
likes
the
to
prime
play
suspect for
fast
the
and
serial
loose with things.
disappearances case.
Or maybe it's like Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! And she can like see through your cards. Or your clothes.
I always thought Pegasus was kind of cool.
Why me?
Yeah, he is. He's weird, which is cool. He's creepy, which is cool. And in the dub, at least, he's gay-coded, which is cool.
Yeah. I did really like... he was one of my favorite characters to pop up. I was like, oh, he's so delightful.
Relinquished was a really cool OG card, too. I love stuff that fucks with your opponent, so being able to, like, steal their monster is neato.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation. That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he told
Oh
us
yeah,
they
no,
would
he is
like to
absolutely
catch the
going to
criminal
twink jail.
behind
She
his
is not pleased with him.
I am pretty sure he's getting framed, but I'd love it if he just, like, turned out to be an evil little shit. That would make me like him way more.
Honestly?
Save discussion for a later time, please.
Yeah.
Actual twink crime lord.
Like, if he just straight up murdered someone, I think I'm coming full circle. I like him.
I just think that he... Well,
I feel like that's maybe an unfortunate consequence of how Genshin is, that, like, at least by the time someone is playable, they can't, like, change drastically as a person. They have to, I feel like they kind of have to stay in the lane that's been established for them at that point. Like, Scaramouche did his change, like, before/as he became playable. So I feel like that's fine. I think same is true for Raiden. Like, they're never gonna give us a character who just, like, is like, teehee, I'm a sweet little twink, and then fucking turns out to just be an evil shit.
Oh, but that'd be so fun. But I guess, yeah, they couldn't, because then if you end up hating the character, you're gonna be like, oh, I shouldn't have spent, like, so much money on it.
Yeah, exactly.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of
That's
a
your
magic
fault.
show.
Why'd you spend so much money on Genshin? Don't spend money on Genshin. Don't do it.
I feel like the best we'd get would be, like, they're very obviously dubious to begin with. Like you as the player, like, know that they're two-faced or something like that.
That's right. I mean, you, traveler. You'll support Linney, won't
Because the only one I could kind of think of, and I don't even know when,
the first time we met.
because I don't know when Child actually, like, came out as playable versus where in the story he was more villain.
About
But
when
I
he
feel
showed
like
up, I think. Because he showed up, like, along with Zhongli.
Because I feel like he, you know,
no problem at all.
it's not till the end of that story where it's like, oh wow, he's the villain. But I feel like he's, like you were saying, you don't trust child. I mean, look at him.
I feel like that's baked in his character, where he's
exactly.
He's like
so
somewhere between a villain with a heart of gold and like a shitty little guy.
Yeah, so I feel like he's kind of in what you were talking about with like he's kind of dubious just in general.
Yeah. What's too late for you to hear that, Simon? Like about not
spend
simping
money on Genshin. Fair.
So no more draws. Between the two of us,
felt that, Simon.
A clear winner and a loser.
So it sounds like now this is going into the fucking Phoenix Wright arc, and I'm gonna go play lawyer.
Are you gonna put on your little lawyer suit?
Don't spend any money on Genshin. I mean, I spend money on Genshin. Not a lot. I don't wail, but I like do some of the battle pass type shit. Because I kind of just treat it like an MMO subscription, and I'm like, if this is like, I don't spend frivolously often. So, like, on occasion when I do, I really don't feel bad about it. And it makes it very easy for me to just, like, spend those little frivolities. Calc, if you are home, go in DMs and look at the alpha furry shit. Hi, Twink!
Nice.
That's Calc's husband, by the way, if you don't know.
Yeah, I've seen them both in your chat occasionally.
Okay, yeah.
As such, a trial. Well,
most of your most of your
my familiars.
Most of your regulars, I at least kind of vaguely know.
What about alpha furry shit? So, to recap for you, Twink, on TikTok, like with regularity, I've been getting these things that are like it's the ones where you have to like scroll through a couple images, and so the first couple images are like text, and it's like I can't contain it anymore, and then the third image is like a werewolf, and it's like my fucking Discord kitten, you haven't been on Discord lately. That makes Alpha very angry. Alpha's gonna have to fuck you or something. I posted one of these in the memes channel, so you can go look at it there, but I blame your husband for that, because it's him. It's him on my TikTok. Simon, wait, I think I've seen that.
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Is that the Charizard thing? No, what Charizard? Are you getting like alpha Charizard shit? And Twink, that makes you the Discord kitten, I guess, if he's the wolf.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects, and the audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once—
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlet—
But I'm glad that you agree, Twink, that it is his fault, because I accept no blame, and I will put it all on him.
No. Again, you are but a... you are but a soul. You would never say anything awful.
Hi, sweet.
Hi.
Sorry about everything that
How you doing, girl? Sorry you're playing Fart Night.
Of course! Who would it be?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking.
Do you have something barking?
Do you think I could possibly—
Yeah, there's an annoying dog.
An Angie boy.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone sees
my neighbors, not direct neighbors, but you know, a few houses
if you
down.
Ask me, the whole thing is I don't know whether
atrocious
there on the
all the
stage was
time.
purely an
Their
accident
dog
or not.
all the time outside.
I don't know as for how that girl
always
chosen from the
yapping.
audience could
Sounds like a
suddenly
little
disappear.
yappy dog. I've never seen
I'm
it. As
afraid
far as
I
I
don't
know,
have any
dog
answers
doesn't
either.
exist. Might just be a recorder
Yeah, it's just
that
a
they play
phantom.
on repeat.
Then we need to
Yeah,
figure
might
out
just
what
be a
they
recorder
did.
that they throw out for funsies. Like 12 o'clock, they'll be out there shooting hoops. I'm like, what?
Hold on, I gotta look at this, Simon.
I need to also look at this alpha chart.
I don't know if that's Alpha Charizard. I think that's like a Discord
There's
mod
just
Charizard. But it definitely is the same vibes of like the change, it's coming.
Discord kitten.
By the way, do y'all know what Charizarding someone means? Since we're talking about
No.
Charizards?
Please do tell.
It's a very Urban Dictionary definition.
Oh, I need to know.
I can't imagine anyone has ever done this other than like probably.
I don't think anyone's ever done anything listed on Urban Dictionary.
No,
I swear
please
to God.
stop. It's when you light a girl's pubes on fire and then cum the fire out. Ta-da! Very Urban Dictionary.
That is so Urban Dictionary.
What
Ain't
the
no
frick?
way anyone's
And Shiro
done
shows up for that.
Couldn't pull all that off.
Ain't no way anyone's done that, except for maybe one person.
I don't watch that. I just heard about it. And I only occasionally watch straight porn if the guy looks really hot.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says,
Also, Shiro, you're literally bisexual, so don't even give me shit about watching straight porn.
must have been that which is
You get to watch straight porn and double dip in your enjoyment.
Paimon bought them when we were reading.
Frickin' spoiled bisexuals getting to enjoy both.
What is Paimon wearing?
You know.
Why don't you get funky little glasses?
You know, a disguise.
Why can't you get shut up outside? Why can't you wear fun little glasses?
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Who gave Paimon money?
You have good taste, Lynette.
I don't watch whatever the hell you're watching. I watch some weird stuff. This is not one of them.
I like the
We're
confession that you watch weird stuff, though. Good job.
Oh, you all know I do. You all know I watch
thanks
some
for being
weird,
honest.
fucked up porn.
Thanks for being honest, Joe. I
That's
appreciate
the right
that.
attitude. Feeling depressed
I accept
isn't going
you
to
for your
help me
weird
now.
fucked up porn.
I need to get back
Thank
to
you.
myself.
I feel very, very seen and among my kind with you, so I appreciate it. And I see you right back, because I know you also probably get into some real depraved shit.
Absolutely
Guards
not.
watching our every move.
Not even a little.
Especially difficult for Ned and I to prove. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
I don't consume
Nah,
porn.
you're just
What
a
are you
little
talking
guy.
about?
How could you get into weird
I'm
shit?
just a little guy. I just do my own little thing on the internet. I don't look at porn. I've never seen a pee-pee on the internet.
The weird shit's up on the counter. You can't reach it.
I did make someone get me something from a high-up shelf, but I couldn't reach it. Normally, I would crawl on the counter, but I hurt my knee, so I couldn't climb on it.
Not
It
the
was it was during a convention. I was hanging out with
some of our essential trade secrets.
Hiccups was there at the Airbnb because he needed a place to stay, and I was like, sure, whatever. I can have like another person in my Airbnb. We have room. And they had rice. They had rice. Ooh, they had rice.
Yep,
But the rice
your brain
was on a
activated
really,
immediately.
yeah, but the rice was on a really, really high up shelf in the cabinet, and it's a little further back. So, and again, I had hurt my knee like a couple days beforehand. It was scraped up. I still have a scar from it. And, and
You must be the traveler that
Hiccups
Lady
was like,
Farina-
"Oh, I'm surprised you haven't gotten the
Come with
rice
me
yet."
and you'll see.
And I gave him the saddest look, and I was like, "I can't reach
The
it.
deceased
It's
is
too
one of
high."
Lena's assistants, Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, he was hard
Shiro
working
says you've never seen a
genuinely
PP,
liked
same
him.
other than mine. Shiro, I know you've seen PP. And I know Cass has drawn PP.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You haven't.
I can fucking smell it on you from a mile away.
You don't know that. You haven't seen my art folders.
I can smell all the porn you've drawn.
Engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the
Joe,
audience,
not on stream. Don't
the
expose
water fell and smashed
Joe,
the box
you can't
with Cal
let them know
inside
that
it.
I drawn
This is the
PP.
real
Don't do this.
You've already searched this.
Joe,
However,
please.
if you
I'm
were
trying to
careful,
rebrand
the
as a
box
silly
was
little guy.
The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stake. All these factors lining up so perfectly.
Yeah, you don't know shit. I know enough, Mr. Bear.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally
I
planned.
do actually want to
and
get
Linny
better
is
at
the most
drawing PP.
You know, in my quest to actually become a somewhat decent artist, I have not really drawn much / any porn that I can think of, but I feel like I should, because I feel like that would be really good motivating material.
Honestly, yeah. And also, just, I don't know, I have so many ships, and sometimes you gotta feed yourself.
Yeah, well, and it's highly marketable. If I ever decided I want to deal with the tax situation of, like, doing commissions and shit, all the better to be experienced in drawing porn.
I've seen
Exactly.
a lot of cases.
And that aside, like, realistically, I've heard people who draw porn get really, really, really good at, like, anatomy and stuff, because, you know, they're just looking at fucking naked people all the time for references. But also, sometimes I want to draw a porn of my favorite ships. Sometimes I want to see my favorite boys looking all nasty and covered in cum.
Same. Yeah, no, I really should, like, feed my own exotic kinks by, like, taking care of it myself and, like, making the content I want to see in the world.
Right. Exactly.
Am I gonna have to use my brain for this?
Oh, are you gonna actually detective?
It says use perception skill. I really thought that said fucking perception check. I'm like, bro, this isn't Baldur's Gate.
Shiro, I think I've seen that commission. It's really good. I know I said I've never seen a pee-pee. Maybe
yeah,
I laughed a little.
Pee-pee. We all saw Shiro's pee-pee. Yes, I'm a say-so streamer, so I didn't interact with it on my Twitter account, but I did see it.
You're a say-so streamer.
Yep.
Yes, you're a say-so. You would never say anything dirty on stream.
Definitely.
Look, this bit is made from most of it was burned away, but there's still a little
Just like I am too. I am a say-so streamer. I've never looked at porn in my life.
Yep.
I've never seen a pee-pee. I have never seen cum. I've never seen the Transformers railing each other.
Yeah, but see, that isn't even cum. That's energon. Probably. Or oil.
It's oil.
This
I don't
Machine
know.
lubricant.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually when it comes to like robotics like that, I think it's like an artificial.
Her name is Halsey.
Well, if it's like an android or something, artificial cum. If it's just like actual full-on robot truck people, it's probably fucking diesel.
Well, it depends, because sometimes they do have like sometimes it is just kind of like a dick.
It seems that she has no personal
So I think it is
grievances
meant
or
to be like an
conflicts of interest
artificial
with the
cum
suspect.
substance.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic
don't
troupe
know.
at all.
I don't
Man,
look too deep into it.
what
I
was
just expect
what was Primus smoking when he made Transformers with realistic human dicks?
That's how it seems to us.
He was
in any
correct.
case. Apart from the fact that they were all young
He
women
was
of
smoking
around the
the
same
good
age
shit.
range, there really weren't any other connections.
I lubricate all this conversation.
Formal. It is of utmost importance.
This
that
is
we
just
get
a
to the bottom
say-so
of
conversation between two say-so streamers.
Yeah, we're just talking about fucking trucks because we're truckers.
Yeah, we're truckers. I'm a trucker.
I really wanna. This would probably be like best to do with you because of how you are, which I mean as like a huge compliment. I would love to do just like a fucking trucker role-playing stream. Like basically a just chatting stream, but like the scene is like you and I like in fucking trucker garb, like in a truck, and we talk like truckers the whole time.
I would love that so much.
Wouldn't that be incredibly stupid and also very fun?
That is such a stream though, and I would be so down.
The investigation team has some new findings.
My name is
Turns
Truck,
out this
and I'm
machine
here
is a
to fuck.
random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big
I
guy?
would be down. I would absolutely make a little, like, I would draw a little trucker.
A trucker Sona.
me. Yeah, I would do a trucker Sona. I had a golf Sona at some point, so I would draw it myself as a trucker Sona.
That sounds fantastic. We should definitely do that someday.
Absolutely.
Lucky girl that
Trucking roleplay while you play Truck Simulator. That's like part 2 of it.
Well, we thought there might be a...
It turns out that the seat number
Okay, hold on.
The machine
Talk about our favorite gas station stops and our snacks along the way. Give me some beef jerky.
That's part 1, like trucker stream with Truck Simulator. Then we also need like dad stream with like Lawnmower Simulator.
Oh my god! Yes! Oh, I can bring back my golfing fit. I can bring back my golfing fit because it is essentially just dad fit. Yes, I'm
I bet Fawn's trucker title would be Longhorn for bot porn.
Why I was saying it would be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Love that.
I love that. I want that as a bumper sticker for a car that I don't even have.
You know the like fucking the fishing hats, like I like my women in the kitchen and the fish in my net and women fear me and fish fear me, that whole thing. Like,
and I'm a bear. I'm alone on this barren. Yes.
Yeah, I need a version of that like incorporates like the best porn a man can watch is a truck fucking another truck.
I thought you were gonna say the best porn I could watch is me fucking this fish.
Also
but
fair.
You know what? I like that too. We need to reawaken Cass as a British queen. Oh, I loved being the British queen.
Cass is just such a talent. There's many things that we need from Cass.
If you find any new and interesting leads.
If you need a silly little voice, boy, do I love doing that.
Sweet. Did you watch Alex's Minecraft video that I don't remember when it came out, sometime recently? The texture pack thing where Cass is in there like, hey, it's me, I'm Cass, I'm a fucking sheep.
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results.
It was very good.
With bated breath.
Everybody go watch that video if you haven't.
Yes, actually, watch it. It's really, really good. What do you make of it? If you're not subscribed to Aloe on YouTube, go do it.
I'm of the opinion that when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope.
Simon, I need to turn these into like stickers or something. I just need them in my life.
Oh, that's true.
I talk often about like Alex's hypothetical marketable plushie. If we ever have a Cass marketable plushie, we definitely need that to be like one of the voice lines.
I would love to have a plushie that says things, and every time it's just something really stupid. Like, this is a plushie you shouldn't bring out in public, kind of thing.
I'm Cass, boy, do I love me some Transformers porn.
You ever think about fucking an Entei? Yeah, same.
Definitely gotta get an Entei line in there for sure.
You gotta get an Entei line.
But I need to make a Shiro body pillow. I think it'd do well. FME, fuck my exhaust.
Hey, you. Yes,
If I just
over here
become known as the person who has a thing for Entei and also would fuck a truck, you know what? That's fine.
Cass, what if there was an Entei truck?
Here's
I need to figure out which Transformer is most like Entei.
Oh my god, and it's good. That one. Mm.
Yeah, that one.
Ooh, that one. Ooh.
Honestly, Optimus isn't like a bad analog because I did say earlier that he's like dad coded.
Yeah, and I do like a dad coded character. Shiro, you really should get this body pillow. This sounds great.
Disputes and providing protection.
I do, yeah, like marketable plushies, body pillows, and butt mouse
Merch
pads.
Is just great.
Are like things that I want for myself and all of my friends.
I would buy all of them from you, Joe. I would buy all of them.
The one with the cape and Armada. Who has a cape? Other than like Sideways when he's being a mysterious boy.
And I, Nadia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
It's not, you don't mean the Decepticon that's like a stinky little jet man, do you? What? But that's fucking half of them. That's not a good description. The one, like, the other one that's like for Unicron. Thrust, I think is his name, which kind of sus now that I think about it.
Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
But Thrust and Starscream, like, there's so many Decepticons that are fucking stinky little Tumblr men that are like jets.
And I'm
I mean,
Demoiselle's various daily needs and
I think
affairs
Starscream was one I
are under
really
my
liked.
purview.
Because he is kind of like a Tumblr man.
Yeah. Joe definitely gave me the one with the butt mouse pad. I feel like that's you trying to call me a bottom, but like, I think butt mouse pads just work better than titty mouse pads if you're a guy.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
apologies, demoiselle. Should you?
No need. You don't have. Okay.
And also the butt ones are kind of fun.
Merely trifling
Yeah.
details. Never mind.
Because the titty ones, you see it all the
serial
time. The
disappearance
butt
cases.
ones,
My interest
those are
stems from a
exciting.
matter
Those
back
are
from my
fun.
father's time.
Also, Shira, we have fucking audio confirmation on stream the other night about you being a bottom, so don't even come at me.
Damn.
I find Linny an unlikely match.
Someone in chat was like doming him, and he was like, damn, maybe I am a bottom. And we got that clipped. Before I fucking left in a huff because he turned on his loud ass sound redeems again, and I can't handle that shit.
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at
They
Linny
were too
without
loud.
any decisive evidence whatsoever.
Kiki has said that she's heard the fucking moaning redeem he has like in the middle of the night when I like have that on because it's that loud.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember,
I'm not gonna get into it right now, Shiro, but like, oh my god, I can't even.
from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges.
Is she like French Lisa?
There was no way.
She kind of has that vibe. I feel like my mom and sister would be like feral for her because she's like very pretty in French.
She's giving French Lisa.
I like her design way more than Lisa.
Oh,
Must
100%.
admit that she can be interesting
I think
at
she's
times.
she's
Liking her
gorgeous.
doesn't mean
She's
that I'll
gorgeous.
blindly agree
Um,
with her. All right, I've answered your
But
question.
she, for some reason, is reminding. I'm not listening to her. I'm just like occasionally
Well,
looking at
I say it does.
But
don't worry.
what's
In
going
your
on your
opinion,
screen.
do
But
you
she's
think
getting
it's right
Lisa.
to treat a trial like it's
As
an
I wait
opera?
for Genshin to finish downloading because it's taking forever.
She's fancy, but she definitely doesn't have the mommy vibes that Lisa has. She's like a little bit younger. I can't tell if she would be like older sister or younger sister.
Mm.
See, Silver and Maloose?
I like her
told you
hair.
they'd be
That's
different.
nice hair.
Most astute of you, demoiselle.
I don't. She's rich, so it probably doesn't matter. She'd just be like, servant, clap, clap, come eat me out.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent
And then Ito pops up and he's like, hell yeah, you're my hero.
And he just goes in like. Poor Ito got downgraded to servant.
He's just doing community service eating pussy. When he's not busy fucking Goro's brains out.
Sometimes, you know, you go to a nation or you see a need. You see there's a drought of pussy eaters, and you're like, I have to change this land.
Oh, scavenger, yeah.
Scavenger.
He's like old man coded. He's like war veteran coded.
Far be it from me to brag. You wish to save a friend from false.
Yeah, I forgot about scavenger.
You have a point. You're quite
See a need, fill a need. See a pussy, scream the alphabet into a pussy.
I have nothing to.
You know, as you do.
Alrighty then. We'll be making some preparations first.
Does Ito know the alphabet?
No. No, he does not.
He's
But
gonna try.
he's
though.
trying his best regardless.
Oh, he's trying. He doesn't get there.
What he
Forgot what
lacks
came after A.
What he lacks in knowing the alphabet, he makes up for
He
in
makes up for it
enthusiasm.
screaming. Ooh, yes. Oh, it's the little furry.
Yeah. They're weird. They have like dog tails. They have like mitten hands because they're fucking like toys. Their face looks deer-like to me, and then they have ears that I think are like supposed to be the sea snail part.
Oh.
Question mark.
See.
Is that Honkai? I don't know. Are these things from Honkai? Is there one of them in Honkai?
They did remind me of like Pom. Is it Pom Pom? Oh.
I really don't know anything about Honkai other than there's like that one hot. Well, there's like two hot dudes with dark hair.
Fair.
There's like the default dude and then the long-haired dude that's like on banners.
True.
Yeah, and Simon, if you gotta head out, no worries.
There's the cute little conductor guy.
Oh.
He's a cute little bunny thing.
Yeah, him I know.
That is kind of what they reminded me of when I first saw them.
But he's like half as tall as these things.
He's tiny. He's a little guy. I would say he is a little shorter than him.
Yeah.
I think he's closer to like Paimon height.
Probably about Paimon sized, including his big hat.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from
Probably.
but still.
But I like these little guys. They are just kind of fursuit coated.
If someone had so
Yeah.
much as even approached the door,
I think one of them that I haven't met in game is maybe supposed to be playable eventually.
Oh,
at that sort of thing, you know.
So,
well, that's fun.
to say the girl couldn't.
Yeah, so
I hope it's
then
4-star.
then you can play as a fursuit someday.
I hope it's a 4-star.
I have no idea.
Because I don't really want to wail for it.
Yeah.
But I do want one of the furry characters. I think that would be really fun.
Yeah, I mean by now you can have like a full animal people team. There's a lot of little critters that they give you.
Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood.
And that's
Then
kind of
I
what
will
I
be
want.
going
I
with
just
you.
wanna team
you're
of critters.
very good.
But
Thanks for
Genshin
being
won't give
so
me a team
agreeable.
of critters.
You may spare the
Genshin
pleasantries.
looks at me and
I'm
laughs.
just doing my.
You've arrived.
His boy and Cass. Hi, Mama.
Me?
Hey yo!
Being a De Rosula's guardian.
Mama, on a scale of 1 to 10, how wet are you for this fancy French girl? Because I feel like she pinged my radar for you and Kiki. Is she very fancy?
She's very fancy.
I'll leave her up for a moment so you can see.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia, and these are my companions. Would you mind?
I know
if they
it's
join
probably
as well?
not intentional, but there's something about her breathing animation that's giving like wearing a way too tight, like wearing a very tight corset, and it's just like making her chest heave more.
I could
than
see
I
that,
feel
yeah.
Like is normal.
If she's like a fancy, rich, high society girl, absolutely she would like fucking constrict her breathing to look thin.
And I don't think that's the intention, but that's kind of like what the idol animation for her looks like.
She's cute. You gotta give me more than that. Is that like a neutral she's cute or an enthusiastic she's cute?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along.
He was so
It's
confident.
not every day you
Don't
get
do
to see
this.
the
It has to
secrets
be an
behind
enthusiastic
magic
one.
performed on such a lot.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
I like her, but I'm not wet for her. Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Well, I guess you were like kind of right, but not entirely.
She'd probably be wetter for the architecture if it is anything actually resembling French.
Yeah.
Because fucking a French building, she'll get real hard for that.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still
No, you
far
sometimes
from
you see a
discovering the
nice
answer.
hot French building, and you're like, oh, fuck.
The inside of the door?
No, you don't go, oh fuck, you go, oh, wee wee.
Oh, baby. I want to touch that
Very
with my
good
pee.
indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row.
My grand baguette.
The back of this door was
And you go up to it and you're like,
Those
omelette
patterns are
au
now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden
That's how you really get the ladies wet?
Uh-huh.
So,
I remember
if you put
Dexter.
2 and 2
Taught me
together,
one thing.
What do you get?
That's how you get the ladies.
Exactly.
I mean, I say that like a boy whispering Taco Bell in my ear wouldn't do some things.
Exactly, see? A guy comes up to you and it's like,
The two
hey babe,
magic
I'll pay for
boxes
Taco
are
Bell.
positioned right above the 2 entrances.
Hey
of the
babe,
tunnel.
you stay right here in bed. I'm gonna grab some Taco Bell and come feed it to you. I would die.
like that's it. It's
See
over.
this- the box
You
with
found
the
your
lucky
soulmate. You
audience
could stop
number in
looking.
It would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring.
I see. So that's
It was just like after it's like after a wild night of sex. You know, he wakes up, he's like,
was put
I got
inside
you,
and
babe.
be moved.
I know you're tired.
Once the box was lowered, the audience member would only be able to.
Right. You were talking.
Ah, yes, a phonograph. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation before.
I mentioned this to Kiki, speaking of boy wishes. As I've been wishing for a boy, I've been specifically wishing for, like, a boy who's interested in, but doesn't know Pokemon, so that I can, like, watch the Gen 1 anime in bed with them, and they can, like, experience it for the first time, and, like, be excited about it.
That's cute.
I don't know that person exists, because I feel like everyone either likes and knows about Pokemon or doesn't give a shit by this point in life. But
that being said,
yeah, it's still a cute fantasy.
it's a cute fantasy, and they might not have seen the original anime.
Yeah,
They
possibly.
might not have seen it. They might have got into Pokemon like a little bit later, so maybe they didn't watch it.
I mean, we are twins.
I was I just have like had a hankering for the Gen 1 vibe, so I've been like listening to the like OST for the original anime, and I'm like, ooh, it's so good.
And that's my favorite part of this trick.
It was really fun to watch.
Lynette would briefly
the
walk
original,
out of the box and then go
like,
back in, jumping
first
into the
few,
tunnel
it's just
and
a good
escaping
time.
before the
It was-
box on the
it's
trolley
fun.
could
I
finish
love it.
ascending.
I mean,
It
like,
did fuck me up for a while when it came to jelly-filled donuts, though.
Then I
Yeah.
walk out of the other box in the audience
I was
area,
very confused.
and the trick would be
there's like some new stuff that's still good. Like, it's not been shit forever. Although I did have frequent complaints for like a while where it would be like, oh no, life or death issue. If only we had a fucking flying dragon, but darn, we'll just ignore that. Anyway, the Gen 1 anime is just like better because it was like somebody's
on the other hand,
passion project, and it wasn't just the fucking money maker.
Right.
We really don't know how that
Like, I feel
happened.
like the Gen 1 anime was just fun. I mean, you get to see Ash. He's just starting out. He got this little shitty Pikachu that won't listen to him. They bond over.
This is the scene of the
They
crime.
bond because
so Lynn and
there
Lynette
was
are
a
not permitted to stay here.
big
Birds.
old
I'll escort them back.
birds, and Pikachu got
Yes,
hurt,
of
and
course.
Ash
No need
ran
to
him
be
to the
so
Pokemon
strict
Center.
now.
And, oh, sad!
Thanks,
Stole
everyone.
a bike.
We're counting on you.
Committed a crime.
One
Did
of
a
many
little
bikes.
thieving. One of many bikes. I don't know. Like, it was fun to watch the original anime and like see the adventures start out. And you sit there and you root for him.
I really enjoy anime of that era, but like the Pokemon anime will like always tap into something that like nothing else unlocks for me.
I think that's fair.
It's like the purest connection to my childhood.
Yeah.
To the end of a rope.
I don't know if Pokemon
it
is
was
that
a prop
for
for a different
me.
trick.
I don't know if there's any particular anime that does that for me. Because, like, all the anime I watched when I was younger, like, they all kind of do that. So I don't think it's, like, a specific one. Like, all the anime I watch just has a very special place in my heart and makes me happy.
I don't think I watched any other anime until like middle school, but Pokemon I watched when I was like little. I didn't know it was anime at the time. It was just Pokemon. Like, the next closest thing would be Digimon, which like Gen 1 Digimon also gets some of that same feeling.
Yeah.
But like
I
Pokemon is the big hitter.
I watched quite a bit of anime.
These are the
And I know at some point I was also watching anime. I don't know when I slept, is all I've learned. When I was a kid, like, I genuinely do not know when I was sleeping, because I remember watching anime on Adult Swim too. So I'm like, I don't know when I slept. Because I remember anime
you
during
know-
the day, I remember anime at night. When did I sleep?
I didn't watch Bleach and Naruto and stuff until middle school, but I do there are like kind of there is like a vibe of that era too, of just like cozy, being up later because I had a bit more energy. I also probably wasn't supposed to really be up particularly late, but I was just like watching fucking dramatic, edgy shonen anime late at night, and
Right.
like, man, that was a nice vibe too.
Yeah, and that's how I remember. Because I when I was younger, I watched a lot of like Inuyasha. I watched like Cowboy Bebop. I watched Big O, and a lot of it was like
Big O.
Big O.
One Piece.
No.
It seems someone.
What is Big O?
Big O.
Could this
alone, perhaps?
I'm trying to think what anime starts with O.
Person with
No, it's just Big O.
That's what it's called? I've never heard of this.
It might be the Big O, but I don't think many people have. It's kind of like a mech anime.
Okay.
I think it's kind of like a mech. It's kind of like a noir situation. There was like there's a robot made. Whoa, was she a robot? I think she was. Main character's name is Roger Smith, and I think his robot is called Big O. But I watched a lot of that.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime.
I assume the maid is like a human-sized maid and not like a giant robot maid.
Correct.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings.
Okay.
There's a butler. I think he had an eye patch.
So, what did the boys say?
Interesting.
Did the criminal escape through the vent?
It's one of those things. I want to say it was fun because I think the end of it. There's something kind of Batman Gotham-esque about it.
Okay.
If that gives you a general vibe check of it.
Sure. I kind of get it, but I'm also now trying to reconcile in my head like Batman and giant mech anime.
That's right.
I'm gonna
How do those pieces fit together?
I'll just send you the wiki.
The Chief Justice. That's
And
right.
if you want, you can look
This
at it
is the
later.
statements from
Okay.
both sides. The defenses from
Because, yeah,
attorneys.
it's called Big O.
This also precludes any kind of favor.
But yeah, that like Cowboy Bebop, Inuyasha. I watched a lot of that when I was younger. Again, I think it was late at night, so I'm not quite sure when I slept when I was a kid because I feel like it was late. I don't know how I functioned ever. The energy I must have had, incredible. It's gone.
Yeah. I mean, we just had more energy. Like when I was a kid, I'd fucking stay up easy, and now it's like I don't want to be up.
No, exactly. But that was like the nighttime anime that I'd watch. And then like during the day, it would be like Cardcaptor Sakura, Digimon, Pokemon.
I've been thinking, yeah,
Sailor
like
Moon.
Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura. I maybe saw an episode like once as a kid, but I should watch those because that will absolutely tap into that era of show that feels good to me.
Cardcaptor Sakura is one that I rewatched recently, and it's strange.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the.
I remember seeing part of a video essay on TikTok about like how gay it was.
Yeah, first off, pretty gay. Good on them, but I mean, that's not terribly surprising. It's Clamp. Clamp's just kind of gay.
Yep.
And the big brother and his friend are essentially soulmates, so you'll see them occasionally in other Clamp things, and they're always together in that, so that's fun. Gay as all hell. Love that.
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be
But
prepared
there's
to
like
meet the demoiselle.
weird things that I
sugar, and
don't
almonds
think
up-
were ever included in the English, which is fun because there's like a weird side story where there's this little girl and she has a crush on her teacher. Teachers. Not denying it entirely.
Yeah, there is. I think I maybe
There's
even,
a little bit of that in there.
I think
And
I
then she
maybe even
disappeared.
know a little bit of what you're talking about because I
They sent her away.
beyond
They get rid of
the-
that character.
beyond the Cardcaptor Sakura thing. I think I fell into like a larger video essay about like how like horny and gay Clamp was.
Yeah,
but there's just a lot of teacher shit in anime.
yeah, there sure is. But the little girl that has a crush, I think they just sent her away. Like she's gone. They're like, that was a mistake. Get rid of her. So that was fun. But yeah, Clamp's delightful. Cardcaptor Sakura is a good time.
It's a real arm workout. Anyway,
it's a gay time. I like it.
Out of the only 3. Well, eating too many sweet treats
I think that was
might send all
mainly
that
what I
sugar
watched.
to your...
Tea
I can't
is
think of
ready
any
to be
like.
served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong. No need for concern.
But yeah,
I'm merely
I
doing
ended
as
up
I should.
watching a surprising amount of anime when I was young, and then it dawned on me that that was anime.
All right then.
That's yeah. So Pokemon and Digimon were what I watched when I was young, and then like in middle school, some of my lady friends who were really horny for Naruto characters like got me into shonen, and so then I watched like Naruto and Bleach and Full Metal Alchemist and shit like that. One Piece and Dragon Ball I didn't get to till college, but
oh, you know what? I also did watch not One Piece, not really. I watched the 4Kids dub of it, and that was a good time. But I did watch Dragon Ball. I watched Fooly Cooly. That was always a good time. Paranoia Agent, I recently was talking to Mo about because it came up briefly when they were streaming Parasocial. I don't remember how or what the context was, but that was great. I was scared of people on rollerblades for a while.
The only people left to consider are both
Because I probably shouldn't have watched
victims.
it when I was young.
Whether it's the
Because I sure
missing
didn't
girl,
understand
Halsey,
what hell
or
was
Callum.
happening.
Could Halsey have secretly made...
And then Ghost in the Shell 2 was
And
another
even
one.
if she had tampered with the setup, she
I
would
don't
need
think
to understand the
I
entire
knew about
trick
it,
to
but I
pull
don't think I touched it until like the Scarlett Johansson movie came out, and I was like, I should watch the original first. So let's do that.
I could not tell you a single thing that happened in the original other than main lady was hot.
I remember the spider tank.
Oh yeah. I remember there being a really sad episode with one of the robots. But like a I don't remember, but I remember being really sad.
A few less sweets might
There was it was definitely an anime where I think it was meant for an older generation than my young grade school, young middle school self could comprehend. So there was a lot that just way over my head.
How about Akira? Did you watch that?
Akira?
Young?
Watch. I never watched Akira.
That's very good. That was also something I watched like in the last few years.
I want to watch Akira because I've heard it's very good.
Sure everyone gets
Yeah, it's
free
awesome.
macarons, of course.
Exactly.
I want to
And
see him.
then you can see the bike scene that gets referenced in like every American cartoon.
Exactly, that's what I want. Is I want to see the bike scene. I want to see him go.
Well, that's it for snack
After
time.
that, whatever, fine.
I don't know what we're looking for. It would be awkward if you got
I don't
to
remember. I don't think
stage
that's like
during
right at the beginning of the movie or anything, but yeah, it's interesting. It's good. Talking about anime, I'm excited for those like Naruto reanimated episodes that are happening. I think they got delayed though.
There's reanimated ones.
I think what it is, I honestly haven't looked into it that closely because I'm just like, I'll just fucking watch it when it's out regardless. But I think what they're doing is they're kind of like
I'll be back if I find anything new.
hitting like the highlights of the plot and just like putting that out over the course of like 4 episodes. And there may be, I heard on Twitter that they're an hour long. I don't know if that's true or not. So 80 minutes to 4 hours of like the highlights of the plot of Naruto animated.
That's fun. Naruto is one that I've been thinking about rewatching. Just because I do like the original, and it gave me a chance to actually finish Shippuden because I never finished it.
If you, not that I'm saying don't watch the anime, because you should watch the anime, but if you ever, or anyone ever wanted to like just get like a real fucking fast and quick version of Naruto, the Ninja Storm games, which look amazing, are like a pretty good way to just kind of like zoom through the plot.
That is also a fun way.
There's
But
no
it's
such thing
less
as
for the
pure
plot
freedom
and
in
more
this
just
world.
the joy of experiencing Naruto again. And then maybe watching Boruto so I could see how stupid it is.
Yeah, if you watch Naruto, Boruto, like there's probably some filler you could skip. but please do not skip the dinosaur prison arc of Boruto.
See, when you talk about it like that, that's the stuff that makes me go, oh, I should watch it. That sounds stupid.
There's a lot of filler in Boruto that's just like kind of mid and not particularly interesting. But the dinosaur prison arc is funny, if nothing else, just for the fucking title.
Just relax.
I don't know if that's like what they call it on the wiki, but that's what I call it.
We'll be supporting them from the stands.
I have a problem with Boruto. The problem I have with Boruto, and this is exacerbated in the filler, but it's also just kind of an overall problem. Naruto was like, hey, we're like soldiers, basically, right? The ninja are soldiers. And like some of them are kids, and like people treat them with like empathy, but like they're still soldiers. And then in Boruto, it's like, hey, we're soldiers, but like also I'm gonna go to fucking Ninja McDonald's and get a ninja burger and play my Ninja Game Boy and have like ninja trading cards.
Fucking loot.
And it's not even just like all of the fucking like shit that the kids have to entertain themselves, because that's not that egregious, but like they're not treated like soldiers, even though they are. They're treated like they're a fucking paintball team or something. Like, it's not that serious, but it should be.
It is such a weird.
Best of luck to you.
Like, I know there's clearly a time gap, but it didn't feel like all that should have happened from point A to point B. It was like, what do you mean there's Ninja McDonald's now? You didn't have Ninja McDonald's then.
You're back. Well,
I don't. That's fine for me, because it's like what from like the end of the war in Naruto, like the end of main Shippuden up until Boruto. Naruto goes from being like 16 to 18 to somewhere in his 30s ?
I think for me, it's just such a tone shift.
The tone shift is a lot. The like in-universe industrial revolution I can buy because of like the cooperation instead of war.
Sure.
No,
it feels like such a drastic change that kind of they throw in you, combined with the fact that there's just an entire tone difference of stuff. It's like, things change. Things changed a lot.
I declare that the trial regarding the magic, firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results.
I don't know. I think a lot of the weirdness, regardless of like how you feel about some of the stuff we're mentioning, Royal You, not you specifically.
Yes.
It's because like it's not written by Kishimoto.
Right.
It's like the other dude, and then Kishimoto, I assume, is just like yes or no to like major plot points and stuff.
Right.
Yes, of course.
Because that was my understanding, is that it is someone else who was writing it. So
yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Lee.
That makes a huge
difference.
difference.
Take your statement to you ran to and remained hidden within.
I think I missed a piece of evidence. I hope that's not going to bite me in the butt.
Thus could not.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
Why, of course I do.
I don't know, but I'm interested to see if he goes to Twink Jail.
I was hoping I would be able to get through all of this tonight. I don't think I'm gonna, because I think there's 2 quests and I'm still in the first one.
There is no way you could have been in the
This might be one of the longest quests I've ever done, because it's been a solid 3 hours of just this one quest.
Is this a long one?
Your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course.
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached...
I love this fucking sassy court.
I know, it feels like...
Practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
They're two little... They look like 2 little brats fighting right now.
I'm sure you could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
The gays are fighting.
But doesn't he heard the thud, right? Because something fell over.
And I definitely heard the thud.
And the scales.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
We have to fucking dramatically tally who's winning the argument.
This is so extra.
You never know what... Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi.
Yeah, she's gonna smash your alibi and your bussy.
Unfounded, and my
in front of everyone?
In front of everyone.
from the house of the
If you're fucking
Jeez,
running a country,
ma'am.
you can fucking smash people in public and people aren't gonna do shit to you.
I guess, but ma'am. Put that away. Not right now. This is a court.
They did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just.
Is she just she's just saying twink crimes? She's saying child, a twink. Lynette also a twink, therefore twink collusion.
I think that is essentially what she is getting at. She's like, you can't trust a twink.
What is that build up in the middle? If I win an argument 4 times, I win.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is...
Talking about holes.
The Outlander is speechless.
Her name is Farina.
This is a sussy world that we're living in here.
Now comes the infighting in Discord.
And now she's doing like an inner Sakura.
I can tell.
All those preparations.
She's kind of dumb. I like that about her.
Pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
And Paimon still got her dumbass glasses.
I saw.
If she just keeps that on for like the whole region, that'd be great.
Order.
You know what? If Paimon wears those the entire time, I'll like her tremendously more.
I feel like Paimon skins or like accessories should be a thing.
Right. I feel like you should also be able to accessorize yourself.
You were neither
Yes.
I get tired of looking at the same.
You and Ms. Lynette are both.
Damn
Aether's
outfit.
pretty cute though.
He's cute. Don't get me wrong. He's adorable. I love his
Got that
outfit.
little
I like his
tum-tum
little
out?
belly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I like his little belly. But I did just spend a lot of money on the Vash figure because he has his tummy out. But
Vash
it
with
would
the
be
tummy.
nice. It would be nice
Please
to
answer
have
my
like accessories
question.
or like extra outfits for him.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
What did he admit to? What's true?
I don't know.
In that case,
I was busy thinking
what is
about
your
tummy.
request?
Is that really necessary?
I could not actually tell you.
Good as guilt?
The defendant deceived their
No
own
reading, only
attorney.
tummy.
What is
No,
there left
only
to
tummy.
discuss?
Order.
I was
Your
thinking
request
about
is
clothes and
reasonable.
tummy. Very
We shall
difficult.
adjourn. This trial
Do you know
will
about those
reconvene
like
in 1 hour?
not safe for work anime figures where it's usually like the boys are just fucking coming on something?
No.
I feel like if there was like a Vash one of those, or like Vash X, is it the doctor? Who's the black-haired guy with the cross?
Wolfwood.
So you would
Yeah.
stick to Mr.
I mean, because
Rennie's
that's
defense even
the ship,
after
right? Or I
knowing
guess
what
the
you did
brothers.
now?
Yeah, that is essentially what you get. Is those are probably the two most popular ones. Is you're either going to get Vash and his brother Knives, or you're going to get Vash and Wolfwood. Sometimes, if you want like a straight one, you can get Vash and Meryl. But that's it.
Who wants a straight one though?
Exactly.
This is
Unless the straight one is our good friend Super Hershey Bomb. Hi Hershey.
We accept Hershey as the straight friend.
Thank you for the raid. How was Yu-Gi-Oh?
Hello.
Did you win all of the duels and send them to the Shadow Realm?
Oh, he heard the word straight. Oh, that's why he came. It's like calling. It's like, come here, straight boy. Come here.
Welcome. What the heck, man?
Yeah.
What the heck?
You've migrated from a straight boy stream into a very not straight stream.
Yes.
Well, I mean, although Hershey's not a straight boy TM, but he is a straight boy.
Yes.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Caw.
Caw.
Huh?
Huh?
You know, like you are straight, but like you aren't like. F my life, I think is what you mean. Oh, fuck you mean I'm not straight. No. You are straight, but you're not straight TM. You're not like, you don't exist in like a state of beer football truck. You exist in a state of like Power Rangers, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, One Piece. What is the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Not very straight, but it is something you like.
I get what you mean. I understand what you mean.
I'm myself not straight. I'm the definition of a rectangle. I don't know what that means. You are not hitting me with you're one of the good ones. No, I'm not. But we've had this discussion before. I don't think this is
Kinda
news.
are actually.
Oh my gosh, no. If anything, I'm saying like.
No, Hershey, you are one of the good ones. Congratulations.
Yeah.
No, that is the kind of what you're doing.
No, because like we can, and I'm not saying like only straight people do this. Like there are toxic gay people as well. Like there are toxic varieties of everything. But like the toxic variety of straight guy, and like if I ever say straight people like derogatory, it's not like you. I'm digging myself in a hole. Listen.
You're digging yourself so deep right now. You have the shovel in hand, and you just keep digging.
No, okay, because you literally came in. We were talking about straight, and then it was like puns, wordplay, straight boy. But I don't know. Listen, you're good. I love you.
Go, Joe, give me the shovel.
Just bash me over the head with the shovel.
No, we're gonna put the shovel away. We're gonna put the shovel away.
I'm very sorry.
So hey, Hershey, let's talk about One Piece.
Reasonably so, but please let me explain.
Go thinks you're good to watch it on Monday. Are you good to watch it on Monday?
I know you've clashed with Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Appreciate you appreciating me.
I knew exactly what you meant, but
I know
that
also that Hershey
funny.
isn't like mad, and we're just like,
no,
we're getting me. Yeah, no, it's all good. Hershey, no worries.
That was the funny
shit. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, that's why I didn't wish to
I know it wasn't
you.
intentional, but you did hit him with the "you're one of the good ones."
It's anyone ever watched Tropic Thunder with Robert Downey Jr. like.
Oh!
Like, as a fake black guy, and there's like that whole exchange of like, what do you mean, you people?
Yeah, no, I never saw that, but I have heard about it.
Really funny movie, by the way. Easy recommend, but yeah, Hershey really hit me with the, what do you mean, you people?
But still, I'm at.
Sorry.
Well, you both say that, but...
Oh my god, that one.
Right, let's hear your answer first.
With the cats.
No lies now.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Ah. Yeah. One Piece. I think we're gonna do that Monday night, Mama. So we can get you and Kiki involved with that as well.
Of course, I'll answer any questions.
Is the old one? What's the old one? I don't know if I know the old one.
What time are you thinking?
My usual thought is like stream time, more or less.
Okay, so like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, like around a dinner-ish kind of time when everybody's like settled and around for the evening, rather than like, you know, fucking 11 p.m. or 1 a.m. or something. We'll have to see what shakes out for people. I'm trying like really hard to coordinate with Hershey and Go. I'm hoping they will both be available like at that kind of time in the evening rather than like super late.
Gotcha.
The old one, oh my god. I can only hear the cat one in my head now.
We've been trying to find out how
You've been brainwashed by Cat.
Yeah.
Want to know why it has a consciousness.
I was talking about that with Alex, and I was like, bro, you're funny. He's like, no, bro, what do you mean? And I was like, you know how like cats give people brain parasites and it makes them like cats? I feel like that's what you've done to me. Because he says like, I'm wiggly, and I'm like, he's wiggly.
He's wiggly. I feel like cats probably do. I mean, my cat absolutely has wormed her little tendrils into my brain.
Wait, oh, hey, wow, hey, speaking of him, I summoned him. What the heck, man? Is it like the old man Jonathan Joestar, like when they scream, oh my god? Is it like that? Hi, kitty. We're investigating twink crimes right now.
From that
No?
point on,
Okay, I guess
Madame
I don't
began
know.
Designing this box
I feel like there's so many
with the
like
objective
oh
of getting
my
close to the
God,
core.
that it could be.
I've been on the RSPCA website looking at cats, and I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, don't blue balls yourself about pet ownership.
Is that why you needed a whole
Don't do
minute?
it. It's a dangerous
That's right.
game.
In truth, the audience would take about
Are going
75
one of
seconds
the
to
bad
count
ones?
from 60,
No,
while
I
would only need
don't
15
like
to get to the opposite
know or
box.
associate with any like straight boys TM. And like, okay, like here's the thing, to talk about that for a minute, to like fucking save myself for the people in like 5 years that are coming for me watching this back. Like there are bad people of all kinds. And like I feel like the bad straight guy is just like a very visible kind of bad guy. And it's not like other people can't do the exact same thing. It's not like gay guys can't do the exact same thing. Especially if we're talking about like being shitty in a relationship or something. Absolutely, gays are fucking guilty of that too. In 2035, being straight will be illegal. You're right. Yeah, so really I have nothing to worry about.
So
Exactly, it'll be fine.
After
I accessed
Joe
the Opera
Biden's
House basement at the
5G
event and went to
plan
investigate the room in which the
to
core
pay
is
off
stored.
all of our student loans and make us gay succeeds, then there will be no issue.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel, specifically.
We can only hope. I will be the yeah. We'll put you. I shouldn't say we'll put you in a zoo, but that's what I was gonna say. We'll keep you around.
Where'd you get the shovel again? Where'd you get the shovel? Why do you keep getting the shovel? Why do you just keep digging? Stop.
It was gonna
I
be
hid it from you.
It was gonna be a nice one with like anime and Yu-Gi-Oh.
I hit the shovel for you for a reason.
Go and Tutu can be there too.
As the last streets.
Yeah.
Preserve them in a museum.
Here, let's re-roll that. Maybe the better version of that is you are a public speaker and you like go to classrooms and you're like talking about like how people used to be straight.
Are you implying they're gonna be like the mascots of straightness?
Yes. Because as we know, one person is representative of an entire group of people, right?
Yes.
Obviously.
Yes.
Planning to lock straight people in IKEA? Why? So they can fight about interior decorating? Alex, you realize that you and someone else would also do that? I don't think that's a straight people thing.
I feel like I would actually like to be locked up into an IKEA. I think that would be fun.
And what the heck, man? I don't think I said thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me repeatedly digging my own grave. If I'm in a zoo, can I have bananas since Go hates them?
You can have any phallic food shape you want.
You said a nice zoo, and that's what an IKEA is?
You're not wrong, I guess.
Keep explaining. Walk me through this.
No, he's right. He's cooking.
Which should have been impossible, of course. That voice
You're
seemed
right.
to recognize me and
It
tried to-
kind of
on
is.
The way back,
Is it a
saw the
zoo in a
merchandise and the clothes on
people-watching
But
sense?
the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time.
Or
to
just-
Because like each little section is kind of like an enclosure.
Okay,
Right?
yeah. I gotcha.
Because you go into an IKEA and like they have all the rooms set up. It feels like it's an enclosure for people. Like if you were
Right.
to put up glass and actually have a person in, you could
Because of
see
that
someone just
prophecy I told you
experiencing a
about.
living
That's the
room, and
only
it's like,
way we can save everyone.
that's what people do in living room. I see.
So there you have
Yeah.
it. The whole truth.
There's a fucking
I swear,
demo of
I
how
didn't
to
hide anything
live in the
from you
room.
this time.
Exactly.
It's a zoo for white women. You can get lost in the kitchen section and be there for hours.
It was never my wish to
I
concede
think
that it was
you do
cloud
have to have like
trusting.
a minimum level of interest in interior decorating that I really just don't have. Because I've never wanted to just wander in IKEA. Unless it was like... fucking, like, I was friends with Mr. Beast, and he was filming a video where we all, like, played tag in IKEA or something. Then I'd be very into that. If it's just, like, shopping, I'm like, I don't care. Let me go.
The food.
But like I said earlier, you can
What
be
does
judged.
British IKEA have for
If you
food?
want to
Because I
leave
feel like
because you
here
don't
we're
trust the
known for, like,
Fatui, there's nothing I can do
meatballs.
to stop you.
They have food and interior design. And I get semi-passionate about interior design because I was watching HGTV and I was getting furious
At the bad choices?
at the bad choices.
I don't have to watch HGTV. That's called living with my parents.
Well, my mom likes to watch HGTV, so it's on every so often, and by every so often. And we were on vacation, and it was like the default channel. So we were like, okay, well, I'm watching, and I was getting furious. I was getting mad.
Shiro, before your message gets too far up, you love having your interior decorated. Boom, got him.
Got him. It's okay, Hershey. I will personally make sure that your enclosure has HGTV.
Am I the only one here who doesn't give a shit about HGTV?
I think so, because I do genuinely want to watch HGTV with you, Hershey. I think that's going to be so fun, and we should do that, because ooh.
Oh wait, was this the missing evidence? I thought you were gonna make that joke, Shiro. That's why I thought you were gonna be like, I love interior decorating. Your interior. So I tried to beat you to it. Listen, all I'm saying is Love It or List It is like the best show on TV.
No, you're so right though. I love Love It or List It. I have such a good time watching Love It or List It.
Fucking y'all are too domestic. Why would I watch HGTV when I could watch fucking Shonen?
Because it's fine.
I want to watch Ichigo yell Bankai and swing his big sword.
No, I want to watch Love It or List It, because then I sit there, like...
Let us continue the trial.
House Hunters will be my next One Piece. Wait
I
until
think
the
House
fucking,
Hunters
Wait until the fucking House Hunters live action remake, Hershey.
I think House Hunters was the one where I was getting so fed up, and I had to make a tweet about it, because the lady was, it was a couple shopping around for a house, whatever. She wanted cabinets that touch the ceiling, right? She doesn't want that gap between the cabinets, and I was getting furious. She's short. I'm like, bitch, you're not gonna be able to reach the fucking top shelf. What do you mean you want cabinets that go all the way to the top ceiling? How are you gonna get the stuff on there? You're not even gonna use that top shelf. That top shelf, useless to you. Deal with the fact that it doesn't reach the fucking ceiling, because again, you're not gonna be able to reach it.
Kitchen elevator, obviously. Who doesn't have a kitchen elevator?
And it's like, they end up picking the worst house. They'll get the one, because they'll go in oh, we don't want...
This is Danganronpa.
They'll come in and they'll be like, we don't want one that's a fixer-upper. We want one that's move-in ready. And then they pick the fixer-upper. And I'm like, what do you mean? You said dead ass, word for word. You didn't want the fixer-upper. But here you are. Here you are.
At least, Mom, though, you didn't, like, design this house. Seems like a skill issue. And Alex, I can absolutely imagine you, but you're a cat, like doing the cat stretch and like trying to reach something high up.
God, Hershey, they are always so fucking dumb. They pick the worst house.
Well, because that makes for good TV, right? You gotta get like dumb people on it.
It does, because I want to see middle class people fight over who can spend the most money on the least important features of house so I can judge them from a distance. Yes! It's funny!
That's a fair explanation, too, if it's something that you can enjoy with other people.
Someone who has cabinets that reach the ceiling, I need to stand on the tiptoes to reach the top shelf, and that shit sinks. Exactly! And she was a much shorter woman. She's gonna have to get a chair or have her husband do it or get on the counter. Like, I don't see why she needs it. I want cabinets to go up to the ceiling. Mama, no! You don't need them!
An altercation with Halsey, which
No!
caused the loud thud.
Wait, how do I do a Danganronpa here and say no, that's incorrect? This is actually just what this is now. I'm playing Danganronpa.
Apparently. You're playing that, and we're talking about interior design and HGTV. We live in two different worlds right now.
They'll bid a 10 Shartillion shekel extension, and then be like, nah, I'd rather this dinky ass one bedroom house because it's got a nice driveway. I'm not saying that feels like what my parents do, but that feels like what my parents do.
Like, there's so much work they put into Love It or List It. Like, she goes off on that house. She makes it so nice. And then sometimes they're like,
Oh, but that new house is like, it had a really nice shower.
Bitch, you could put in a new shower! What do you mean?
Him into that box. Afterward,
Dying slowly.
HGTV doesn't make me die slowly, but I do like it.
Before operating the devices such that
But yeah,
Cal's death would
I like
be
watching it
ruled
with
an
my mom. It's
accident.
really fun. Once I start watching one of the shows, I'm held captive the entire time. I need to see what they end up doing. And they always put it on a fun little
Does the
cliffhanger.
defendant's
Like
side
in
have
Love It or
any
Lift It,
objections to
it'll be
Lady
like,
Farina's description
Love It or
of
Lift
Do
It.
you really, Mom?
They'll
I didn't
be
know
like,
you used tongs.
so we chose, and then there's a commercial, and then you have to wait for the commercial to be over, and then it comes back, and it's like, to love it.
What he saw.
It's like, oh, thank God. They're staying.
DIY SOS is top tier. I don't know what it's called in the States. It's the one where they rebuild houses for struggling families, except they don't get fucked over by council tax increases in the UK. I have no idea.
I feel like I don't know that one. I don't know if we have that one.
I can probably just brute force this, but I am gonna try to use my brain.
Do we have that one? I don't remember.
The only person I think would maybe know is Mom. I don't know if I could name another house TV show besides like HGTV and House Hunters. Literally have to climb on my counters to reach the top shelf in the kitchen cabinet. Thank God I never really need to. How tall are you, Shiro? I feel like you're a tall boy, but I don't know.
It'd be like, this family of 12 has 9 disabled kids and they live in a 2-bedroom room, so we've teamed up with ITV to completely tear this shithole down and make it a mega mansion. See, fun stuff like that's nice, though. I do like that.
5'8"? Okay. That's... Yeah, we're okay. We're like maybe somewhere around the same height. I think I'm something like that. So like average-ish, I'd say.
Yeah, I would say
I feel like
average.
I'm not tall, I'm not short.
I'd say like 5'8", 5'9" is pretty average.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking brute force this.
Allo disagrees. Allo says you're 5'10".
Your ass is 5'10"? Damn, that's a tall ass. Okay, well, I'm glad that you know how tall I am, because apparently I don't.
Are you and Allo like around the same height?
Yes. Yes, because every time I call him a little guy, he's like, bitch, we're the same height. And I'm like, yeah, but it's the vibes.
Fair.
The vibes are that you are baby.
Part in the underground.
I had to look up slightly. Oh.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm taller than you? So you are a little guy?
Oh my god, he's a little guy. He is a little guy.
This is good lore. Okay, and cry about it. Alex, you missed a whole fucking... Cass and I, mainly me, like, at Cass, but we were going on about how, like, easy it is for me to harass you and how entertaining it is.
When the countdown started,
And here we are, doing it live.
go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a fence to block
No, I would say 5'8" is probably average. 5'11", you're getting to the tall point, though. 5'11" is when you're starting to get tall.
Alex, I'm devastated that instead of saying so mean, you said how rude. Because for everyone else here, I recently discovered that so mean is one of Alex's NPC dialogues that just means
So
like,
mean.
damn, you're right. So anytime he says that now, I'm just like self-satisfied because I got I got the "you're so right," but it's coded in Alex speak.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty
Too easy.
Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
By the way, Paimon fucking in court. Great. I love Paimon fucking giving a Danganronpa testimony about why the shit the other person said is not correct.
It's because she has her smart glasses on.
Yeah.
He reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete
Plus 5 wrinkle to brain.
Yes.
Paimon's fucking in court. I don't know if that'll help her case. No, really though, it's not even Paimon. It's this mysterious figure with like a goofy mustache, glasses.
Yeah, we don't know who that
no one
is.
can tell who it is. 5'11", not average. I hate Paimon so much. US average is 5'9". Pom Pom so much better. I don't know enough about Pom Pom. I don't know anything besides what it looks like.
No, Shira and Aloe, you're right. I don't like Paimon either. No.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge Paimon stan, but I don't hate her, but I'm the only one who doesn't hate her.
I feel like
Cass is always based.
I feel like I would have a better experience if I did not have Paimon. I do not need Paimon.
I need when we were talking about like having a Paimon customization, my fucking ideal thing would be like, what if you could just have like any character that you have as like a little floating companion? Like, what if I had Goro, in parentheses, Alex, floating over my shoulder all the time and just saying things like, "Oh no, was that thunder?"
I like her more if I was able to customize her, just because then I could put a silly little hat on her or some silly little glasses, and then as long as she doesn't talk, fine, whatever. You can be like a little floating accessory. But
Alex, you know this. I literally explained to Cass earlier how we found out you were Goro and how I like presented with evidence that you were Goro because
see, this
you're
is why
Goro.
you have to have the stream for it.
Yeah, I need. Y'all want to see a PowerPoint where I just explain why Alex and Goro are the same person? We could do that.
She is not one of the good. She is not. Paimon is not one of the good ones.
Yeah, see, look at this brand new character who's never been in Genshin Impact before.
Wasn't it awesome?
This is like back when you played Genshin with me, Alex. Remember when we found out that like Goro's afraid of women and he's afraid of thunder and he's a little guy and he whimpers and he does all the things that you do? And I was like, "You're Goro," and you were like,
In other words,
as you do.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yeah, British Paimon. Pie mate.
Pie mate.
And it's like an English pie. It's like a fucking meat pie. That would kind of be funny too, though. Imagine if you could buy a voice pack for Paimon and she's like, "Hello, traveler."
Oh my god, you just get to redub Paimon. Oh, that'd be fun.
Don't say scared woman, because then I might have a woman force field around me in Chicago. What does that mean?
That's right.
My reason.
The women are the force field? Like, women will flock to you?
If that's the case, then if
Yeah, I've told you, Chicago's already gonna be like, everybody gets the little guy to do things. That's what the Japan trip was, and Mo was the little guy. But now it's gonna be you. And we're gonna be like, "Hey, Alex, eat burger. Hey, Alex, touch the bean. Hey, Alex, do the gritty."
Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny
I do want to see him do the gritty.
Right?
I want to see him hit that gritty.
Except because it's him and he's a cat, he'd be hitting that kitty. Which also sounds like he's going through his straight arc.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. That has a completely different vibe to it.
I would absolutely,
be touching the bean. You go, buddy. You touch that bean.
Well, your denial is
It's
very
big.
strident. I'll give you that. But what proof
Straight arc,
do you
that was
have
like 8
to
years
back your
ago.
claims?
Yeah, it's time for the sequel.
Of course I do.
Part 2. You gotta like bring that character development back into the story. By the way, with all of this shit in the background, I don't know that either side has presented any good evidence. She was just like, he probably was there and did twin crimes. And I'm like, no, he probably wasn't there and didn't do twin crimes.
As someone who's not paying attention, I couldn't tell you what evidence has been shown and what evidence has not been. I just know crimes have been committed and there's someone who's dead.
In the box or in the tunnel.
Wait, what?
And they're making an entire spectacle out of it, and I think that's funny.
Entered the basement via the vent.
Basement is the tunnel, though. What? Come on.
The clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best.
I love smug investigator Paimon. I think the character development is fine as is. There's new noises and phrases to add to the lore book every stream. Well, good of you to finally admit that you're a little noisemaker. What I've been saying for years.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
I didn't use logic, I just hit buttons, lady. I can't be asked to use my brain for this.
Linny who committed the crimes, then who was
Just stick with me, I got you. Yeah. We were talking about Hershey being straight earlier. There's the fucking... the circle, the plot, the planning. Hershey's gonna, like, take you to a strip club and you guys can, like, do some straight things. You know?
Yes,
Straight
you
things.
do. Straight things, whatever straight
drink
things are.
Drink a beer, toss a
Drink a
football,
brewski.
scream the alphabet into a vagina. Straight things.
You know, straight things. drive a big car, make a lot of noise with it, make sure it goes at the dead of night.
Whenever a woman approached me, my base personality drives them away. No, you're a sweet boy.
No, it's true. I've seen it happen.
Well,
no, it's true.
Women have no taste then. I meant the repelling women thing. Yeah. No, I'm saying, like, you're a good boy and women should be so lucky. I was thinking more like he would just hold my hand while crossing the road so I don't get scared of child-crushing trucks. That's very adorable. That's another thing we should do. Yeah, no, but for real though. You good boy. You just need a girl who likes Power Rangers and Yu-Gi-Oh! As much as you do.
The deceased's name is Cowl. Halsey is the missing person.
Yes, because real talk, Hershey, your personality actually pretty based. Actually, extremely based.
Power Rangers is not my thing. Let's go. Okay, listen. You're true. That's correct. Yu-Gi-Oh! Then, Digimon. I just like shiny cardboard. Yeah, you just need a lady who likes shiny cardboard as much as you.
And if not likes it as much as you, respects that you likes
What I
it.
must do next is recreate the truth.
Yeah.
What Cowl did.
But also is willing to, like, overall meet you partway with your hobbies. Because I think that's important. I don't think you need to have exactly the same interests, but I think you need to, like, participate in each other's lives to some degree.
I think so. And if it's something that, like, again, if it's something that you're not, like, you're like, I don't know, I'm not particularly interested in this thing. As long as you can respect it and, like, encourage it, I think that's also fine.
Halsey's clothing was in the sound we heard may have come from...
Need a partner with an autistic level interest in pointless things, and I think that goes for everyone. I mean, I have heard people say that, like, someone being very passionate about something is, like, attractive to them. Which is basically what you're saying, Alex. Oh god, I don't think I can brute force this. I have to use my brain. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they made this baby, which is good. Wait, no, shit, there's still 5.
No one entered or left the
DBH need a partner who tells me not to spend insane amount of money on a fictional man. I need someone who looks like they can stab me but won't actually stab me.
No one entered.
Both of those probably solid ideas, actually.
The deceased's name is Cowl. It would have been tough for both.
Oh my god, Genshin, please.
Linny was
It's showing less things every time, so surely there must be a way for me to just have the answer
Lily was
handed to
not in
me.
the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered.
Okay, we're getting there.
You are really brute forcing your way. They are hand holding your way through this.
I've had to do that for like every time they want me to actually use my brain. I feel like Princess Beatrice fits that description. Who's that? Is that one of the royals?
Wow, did you do it so bad they just gave up?
I think so. Most British looking woman you've ever seen in your life. Okay, gotcha.
What's wrong, Traveler?
Well, I think you did it so bad they gave up.
I think
that is so funny.
Hershey needs like a big titty goth GF to like step on him, but like not completely crush his windpipe. But like still step on him a little bit.
As a treat.
As a treat. If he wins the duel.
Well, that would be nice, but
Maybe not even step on him, but like looks like she could punch him out.
She is a royal. I have no idea who she is. Okay.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that
Me
one.
putting towels in the dryer is a treat.
Oh, that's so comfy though, especially when they're nice.
Excuse
Because then you have
my
nice and warm towels.
interruptions, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is
I mean, she doesn't need to be mean or anything, but tomboys that could maybe kick my ass are S tier. Wait, why did you get another
is unable to make further
jury
effective
point?
arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Because you see, what do you mean? Why did she get a jury point? Did you see your argument?
No, but listen, that's not canon. That's just me being bad at brain.
The sound we heard may have come. The deceased's name is.
This is Genshin. I don't think this is like failable.
Maybe.
Or actually, maybe it's on purpose because he said something about the water, and now I have this clue. And also now I'm thinking like, what if because Hydro Archon, she like hydrokinesis some shit?
Ooh, maybe.
Like, what if she just hates twinks with a passion and wants them all jailed, so she can put them in the twink mines and harvest their juices as you do?
Are you implying she's Queen Elizabeth?
I am.
Lynette escaped from
Because-
the water tank, vanishing
Oh my
gradually
God,
and
Joe.
leaving only if there's a similar method.
You're making some allegations right now.
I'm overwhelm some people with my interests because I have like 20. So in my forever home, I need a dedicated autism room. I don't know that people having fervent interests is like that weird though. I think it's just like, you know, a lot of the couple culture you see is like ball and chain mentality. So like, women don't get to have interests, and men maybe get to have interests if it's like confined to their man cave, but like their wife isn't happy about it. I feel like in a supportive partnership, you can both just like things.
Must we really?
That is in theory how a good supportive partnership should work, and you know, I think that's great. But I also do like the idea of having like a dedicated room like that. I actually really just want to dedicate several rooms. I have talked to several people about how I just want to dedicate a clock room.
Even so,
I think that having like a hobby room is totally cool too. It's just like the vibe. Like, is it I need to go here to escape from my wife because I don't like my wife? Or is it like,
right,
this is just the space I have for the things I like because things take up space?
the truth
Correct.
must be out there.
Yes, because that's always fun. I
Perhaps
I
a
like
new
a
line of
I like a
reasoning may
nice
open if we
room
try to gather all the
full
focal
of
points
stuff
that
that
don't
I
make
like.
sense.
I went to
Since
on my
Cal was the
vacation. I went to a
deceased,
house
we
that was
haven't placed
entirely
much
like
attention on
essentially
it.
just that.
But given
Like
that we
it's a
aren't making
whole
much
house
progress
of like
with the case,
just
it wouldn't hurt to have a look
random
at his
knickknacks and
belongings,
fun
would it?
things that this guy has like made or collected or whatever. And it feels like that, and I like it. It felt like looking into what I would do if I had just copious amounts of money. And this is why I don't have copious amounts of money.
Alex says, I mean more like I need an entire room dedicated to my shit, but not a man cave because that's far too straight. I just need a room where I can goob out and have space for my interests. Yeah, you need a twink cave. And then, yeah, babe, your tits look nice anyway. Please sit back down. I'm only halfway through explaining the FNAF lore. Yeah, because the FNAF lore essay stays on during sex, obviously.
Right. Like, you need to know the lore. If you're not banging...
How else are you going to set the mood?
Exactly. If you're not banging to the fucking lore of children being put into animatronic suits, what are you doing? The Wendigoon stays on. The Wendigoon stays on during sex!
I don't remember what the Wendigoon is, but I remember you guys talking about it.
I love Wendigoon.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Still think that sounds like a ghost type regional evolution of Linoon.
May help us make more progress.
You're not wrong. You're not
Guards,
wrong.
please step
That
into
does
the lounge
exactly
and
what it
examine the
sounds
personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
I like this angle of looking up at Judge
We are
Man
still examining the
under
items.
Of course you do.
We have already made critical
like,
progress
I know
with
I
the
was
must
saying
be
that I
shared with
need,
everyone
like...
post-haste.
I need to be convinced. Well...
Cool, yeah, nice cock, but we still have so much air fryer lore to cover.
We discovered
What's the
several
air
test tubes
fryer
of
lore?
fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his
Is this where
backpack
you learn
claims
about
that
air
these
fryers
fluids
and how they
are
came into existence? Because
water,
please do
from
tell.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells...
Oh, you're so
drugs
not
and
prepared.
had an accomplice.
Give me like a taste. Like, what's like the intro thesis to the air fryer lore?
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the key one of these tubes was labeled
You can literally put anything in it.
along with
Okay.
yesterday's date.
Tell me your favorite thing to put into an air fryer.
The notes
Like,
also
what is
state
the
that
best
these
thing you can
dissolution
air fry?
properties work exclusively
For
on
Alex,
people from
cum.
Fontaine. It's likely that
Gonna make,
Halsey
like,
was
cum
chosen
nuggets.
as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense...
I really like a good hash brown, so I feel like
supported by sufficient evidence.
like an air fryer hash brown would probably... Well, I think we have an air fryer. I'm pretty sure the thingy my dad has up there is an air fryer, but I don't like know how to use it, so I haven't touched it.
You gotta be kidding.
You don't know how to use
so
the air
ridiculous
fryer.
actually
Listen, my parents buy shit appliances.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence.
Sausages, chicken nuggets, and fries are great and all, but you can make some real crispy sausages in half the time they'd spend in the oven. So faster, crispier boy dinner.
You know what? I have never actually considered putting like a sausage in there. That's a really good idea.
Cass, what about air fryer rice?
Was targeting that girl.
I wonder. There's
Like some fried rice, maybe.
I was thinking about maybe fried rice.
Just
Maybe.
a minute. Could that mean...
I do like the idea of
You two,
sausage.
with me, quick!
Beanie weenies, beans and sausages in the air fryer.
Mademoiselle, wait!
I do actually just need to use the air fryer more.
Let's go.
Because
Just
I do
trust me.
like it.
Order!
It's very handy
order.
to have. Man, her eyes were shaking.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal...
That was Bree from work for the 20th anniversary. Okay, Bree, but still, it's been it's established. It's in my lore that I don't like the appliances you guys buy.
I said it once, I'll say it again. I hope whoever made the air fryer is getting the sloppiest head of all time.
7 minutes at the highest temperature, then flip them over and do 7 more minutes. Boom, problem solved. What problem? Any problem.
Next time I get a sausage, I'm gonna make it in the air fryer. I want to try it out. I want to
Still,
see if it gets all nice.
Let
and
us assume that
crispy.
these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey...
There
has
was
yet
some
to be
kind of
found.
sausage that we used to get, and I'm sure it was like some kind of alternate meat because my dad's a health nut.
Mhm.
So it wouldn't have been like a pork sausage or anything. It would have been like,
Bean sausage.
I don't even know what it would have been, but it was good, and I'm imagining like that done up fancy in an air fryer, and that sounds real good.
Guards, please continue examining the items
just
along
gonna get
these
hungry
lines.
after this stream.
Mr.
That's
Linney,
what's gonna happen.
it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Air fryer is such a simple appliance. It's just a filament with a fan, but so much better at its job.
Of course.
I mean, yeah, you, like, work smarter, not harder.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case
I
is
implore
seemingly
you to learn
unrelated
how to
clues
use your
can be
air
connected
fryer.
together.
'Cause it's a
I
game
probably
changer.
should.
It's a game changer, yo.
But I'm lazy. I don't cook.
Methods must have something to do
I just assemble. I assemble ingredients, but I like don't ever cook.
What do you mean? What do you mean you assemble ingredients?
Like I don't apply complicated heat. I apply simple heat, like microwave and very rarely
okay.
oven.
Okay, I see. Okay, I see.
I'm still kind of like working on college student level cooking skills.
Now it seems like the hook.
I see.
The water from the primordial.
You got this, buddy. You got this.
I don't. I'm gonna have to use my brain again, and I won't.
The deceased's name is
Oh, I meant the cooking thing. But now that I see what you're talking about, no, you don't got this.
Yeah, this is like, earlier there was some Danganronpa shit, now it's like Ace Attorney. I don't know what I'm doing. The finer details of what's happening escape me, so I'm just brute forcing this. Wait, you fucker. What are you gonna yell at me because I made fun of you for burning soup that one time?
Lynette was in the magic box.
How
held the water.
do you burn soup?
Ask Alex.
How? Question.
Okay, no, here's the thing, Alex. If I went out and bought my own air fryer, that would be fine. But, like, part of it is I've just been conditioned, mostly by my dad, less mom, but just kind of the parents in general. Not to, like, do things because I don't want to get, like, fucking yelled at for doing it wrong. Like, my favorite example is, like, one time I was, like, getting ice out of, like, the dispenser in a fridge, and an ice cube fell on the floor, and I got yelled at about that, and that's, like, the stupidest fucking thing ever. And it just makes me, like, not want to do things. Time for my monthly cry of play Ace Attorney. I probably won't, because I watched the Game Grumps play it, and so now I don't need to play it.
When the balloon attached
Same with Danganronpa.
the water from the primordial
I burnt soup by putting half as much as I should in the microwave and setting the wattage too high. I simply just applied too much heat. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could burn soup. Interesting. I fallen asleep while I was making soup.
Oh my god. Like on the stove?
Yeah. So it didn't burn, but it did
Actually links together a lot.
soak up. Like, a lot of the water dissipated. Like, a lot of the broth was gone and soaked into the noodles. So they were the thickest, wettest, soppy noodles you could ever see in your life, and they were gross.
Now,
listen, Alex, it's funny because it's like a fucking anime character trope. Or like Spencer from iCarly, who is basically an anime character, where it's just like fucking lighting anything on fire.
his notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be
But
related to
I
the
haven't
situation.
tried to cook, so it's not that I can't, it's that I haven't tried. It's like fucking in Dragon Ball. This means nothing to Alex. Hershey will get it. It's like in Dragon Ball when Frieza was like, maybe I'll try. And then he like got as powerful as Goku in like a week.
See, what you do, here's the trick. Get a cute male wife. Cook for you. Problem
I shall
solved.
now invite him on stage.
Yeah, see, think of it this way, Alex. You can use those male wife skills to your advantage, so you don't need to be salty.
The other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? We learned to cook early because my mom was like, I hate cooking. I'm gonna teach you guys how to cook.
Well, how wonderfully
Fend for yourselves.
to have your own
Tomato soup is easy to burn if you walk away and don't stir it.
I see.
Did you say, was the soup burning stove or microwave? I'd prefer someone who can share the cooking rather than simply not eating if I don't cook for them. I mean, it all depends on how you divvy up labor, right?
Right.
I think ideally, yes, both people being able to cook would be useful. Because sometimes someone's gonna be sick or work really late or, you know, had a bad day or something. And then even if it's like one person's thing, usually then the other person can pitch in.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Via the vent? That's sussy.
made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice
I think
Powell
cooking
then caused
fun.
Halsey to vanish using the water from the
Alex burned his in the microwave. Okay. Thank you for knowing the Alex burning the soup lore better than me, mommy.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lenny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Powell
My mom and
out,
dad are
and
both
the
good
two
cooks.
meant to
My dad
cover
can't
the
help
crime
shitting on my
up
mom's
also
cooking, even though she
became
does
a
it more than
murder
him and she
weapon.
really knows her shit. Yeah, that sounds about par for the course for him.
As much as I regret having come to such a viciously
I feel like
straightforward conclusion,
I can't understand people who do that. The most I will ever say,
cold-blooded and
like, as far as someone's cooking, is like this, something to the effect of like, this isn't
For us to make a rebuttal.
hitting it for me. Like, you know, like, cause like, one, I feel like I've not really been exposed to shit cooking, but also like, why would you say that about someone's cooking? Like, I feel like it's very easy to be in a spot of like, you know, like, I don't like this type of thing, regardless of who's cooking it, or like, this just isn't what I'm in the mood for or something. But like, why would you actively say like, nah, this is shit? That's just mean.
Right. Especially if you know it's like, I don't know. Because in that circumstance, it's like, it's clearly someone who knows how to cook. You're just kind of being an ass.
I can't think of anything either. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Bruh, don't you fill up that last ball.
Noble Chief Justice.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now,
By the way,
here,
she's a Geo character, which explains why she's so based.
I'll show you an amazing trick.
I see.
One that can bring a young
The
woman who
one
has
hot lady?
disappeared
Yeah.
back in the flesh,
Navia.
right before your very eyes. Please, do the
TBF, he's like that with everything. I said my mom parks better than he does, and he accused me of just trying to get praise from the woman in the room. Bruh, you can't tell a straight man that, like, a woman is better at driving. He will lose his mind. That's like... That, like, you know, beer truck football, that's like one of their big three.
Yeah. Is drive. Drive good. Truck good.
No offense, miss.
If no drive
miracles
good,
like
then
that are
be
beyond
small.
My scope as a magician.
Emotionally.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's
I think you're
performance?
losing this court trial.
Come on, Lenny and Lynette.
I was, but she's coming in to save my ass.
Worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the
Yeah,
show,
whenever this quest finishes, we'll probably be done for the night. That could still be a little bit. But I'm definitely not going to be able to do that second quest tonight, so we'll have to save that for next time. Means I don't get the reputation stuff yet.
Oh.
But, oh well.
And voila.
Oh, hey, we found her.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Well, it's, you know, it's magic shit, so she wasn't literally just in the box the whole
I
time.
was hiding outside this room
where was
listening to
she?
the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Hiding. Well, we'll find out. I don't know why she would think she would be
no one had
guilty.
noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
that'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
Oh,
Maybe
damn.
She's the murderer.
Yeah, she is.
I'm the one who killed Cowell.
What?
I admit it.
What?
NPCs killing NPCs for some reason.
That's so boring.
Yeah, Simon Cowell's dead.
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. and I'm originally from
That's
Monsa.
boring. I want it to be like a fun character that did it.
I heard that Linny's show
Not a
was going to be
boring
a
NPC
real
that doesn't
thriller,
matter.
but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Wow.
That's how I make a living.
So many crimes.
I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at
And
the harbor
identity
a few
fraud?
days ago,
God.
and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey!
And she stole a ticket!
You look familiar. So you were the thief!
So why has this twink been staying silent on this the whole time? Boring trial. Where's my Subway Surfers? Yeah, I know. I'm dropping the ball. I don't have any Family Guy funny moments. I don't have any iPhone games.
Liddy even mentioned that you were
I
pretty
just have
skilled.
Paimon and a mustache. If I had Cass's model, I could have them wiggle about, but we're just doing Fugi.
Well,
You
and I
could
thought
replace
that
me
would've
with
been the end of it,
Family
but
Guy
then
funny
the
moments.
number selector
I'm not
chose
gonna go through the effort of that though.
me. He mentioned the Fortress of
Okay, but it would be funny.
That's a prison, isn't it?
Yeah, but we have
imagine how
Cass
shocked
funny
I was.
moments, which is
I thought he was
even
onto me
more
for sure.
exclusive and better.
So,
I don't
later on in the show,
know.
while looking for an
You
opening
seen
to
that
flee,
Peter Griffin
then I
guy?
got water poured on me for no reason, and then
I
someone
mean,
jumped into the
Peter's
tub
funny,
to
but
knock
he's
me.
no Entei loving Transformers porn watching critter.
You got me there. You got me
I
there.
wasn't going to take that lying
I'm gonna
down,
make that a
so
redeem
I
now,
grabbed him up
adding
and
TikTok
stuffed him into the
distractions to the
box.
stream.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene.
Yeah,
and
faunrii
continued
funny
hiding
moments, that's
inside
the good
opera
shit.
house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down.
Faunrii.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the...
If you ever break into YouTube, that's the way to do it. I have been thinking that I need to, like, along with the fucking other things that I, like, imminently need to do, I should and probably will make a more concerted effort at doing YouTube videos. So that's just more editing I need to find the time to do, but, like...
What kind of
Yeah,
YouTube videos?
Probably, you know, typical VTuber stuff, like taking a stream and like turning it into something kind of like a highlights edited entertaining thing. Like I'm not thinking quite the same as like what Alex is doing, where it's like, hey, let's record this activity. I mean, maybe that's it's semantics a little bit, but more like I want to kind of do what I'm doing, but make it interesting. And so it would probably be more activity streams than like part 57 of Joe Plays Elden Ring.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Hearing the commotion, he did not
Okay,
know
okay.
that Lillian
I was,
in Fontaine.
Alex, I was reading like some like social media advice on Twitter the other night that I thought was good and was getting me thinking about things. This was after you had gone to bed, so I wasn't gonna bug you about it, but I was thinking that like those of us like in our content circle, like I don't know if anyone else besides you and me would care about like researching and fucking like making like a like this is the way you do things document, but like if anybody else wanted to like be involved in that, you know, just kind of like help each other fucking learn how to game the system.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes.
I think that would be neat for anyone who is like interested in it. Would you have a separate channel for something like that? Because I know right now you have like a VODs channel, right?
Yeah, what I think I would do right now is that my channel right now would become like Level Up Joe VODs, and then it would have like a different channel that would just be Level Up Joe, and that would be like more edited type stuff. And you know, like some of the other things I want to do, like a lore video or like anything kind of produced that I would do would go there.
Through guard inspection if she
Gotcha.
tried to leave afterward. So she has been trapped in the opera house.
I have like an encyclopedia in my brain on how to do things to literally set me up for advice. Well, I mean, but like for me at least, like putting things on paper is helpful.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
She pulled the candy. That's exactly what I'm offering to do. Okay.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Advice? Are you giving you a plan? Yeah, we can talk about it.
So
This isn't anything that's gonna happen in like a week. Like there's still a lot of planning I need to do for affiliate stuff that I've just been kind of stuck on, but I need to like get unstuck and like figure it out and just move forward with that. Because otherwise it's gonna be like fucking year 3 and I'll still have like not done much of anything different.
Lady Farina, do you wish to
I'm
speak
excited
against
for you
the
to
defense's statements?
start branching out to YouTube. I think that'd be neat.
Answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add,
Yeah, well, and you know, it's like I was saying earlier about working out and stuff, which I had also talked about Alex with. It's like I feel like I need to give myself a little bit more. Saying getting my life in order feels like so fucking dramatic, but like, you know, I need to like get things settled a little bit to the point where like I feel better, I have more energy and stuff like that, so that I can do some of these things that are going to take more time and energy, like editing things on a regular basis.
Right.
What are you? No.
Because I can't, like, when I had been doing clips and stuff earlier on, which is still, like, not super heavy editing, like, even then, that was, like, me probably staying up more than I should have, and I don't really think I can do that. I need to, like, get sleep. I need to, like, figure out how to use my time more effectively and have the energy to do so.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
I'm excited for your YouTube journey.
Yeah, and having the content critter around to be a guiding force will be good.
With
yeah, 100%.
To the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would
so okay, I get kind of what's happening now. I don't get why he wanted to kill somebody.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of
the more people in the group that you shoot, the better, because then stuff can feed into each other. Yeah.
You know, fair. That is actually a very fair idea. And I think it is, in general, a good idea not to, you know, only do Twitch.
Yeah, it's about diversifying your portfolio and doing things that are actually good for discovery. Because streaming on Twitch by itself, not really very good for growing anything.
Bad.
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved.
Especially if you're me and you're the last person who still hasn't turned on affiliate.
And thus fled the box with realizing that
that's not doing me any favors. I will. I just gotta figure out things.
He decided to proceed.
I gotta figure out where I'm taking my design so that it's a little bit more interesting than just pink gay boy.
However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome.
I'm excited to see, because I think
And Lillian, according to her own statement,
I think I was lurking in the stream when you were kind of, I think it was like a Pikmin one, where you kind of going over different, like, possibilities, different ideas, going over some fun stuff.
From this reconstruction
like,
of
not
events,
any big ideas, but I think they were throwing out suggestions to you, so I'm excited to see, like, where you end up going with, updating.
Yeah.
This case, at least, can be handed over.
Harder for me to convince people watching my main channel to move over to Twitch when they just want to see high-level edited stuff. It's easier to convince people on my second channel, but still not a great pipeline. It's I think volume for a lot of it, because no matter what you do, convincing people to continue to watch you somewhere else, like, you just need to have a lot of people watching you so that there will be a percentage of those people who are like, damn, this is a funny little critter. I want to, like, see all the stuff he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
God, they're so dramatic.
This is a very dramatic
Did he just put that in a thing so it could like swoosh around and then come back out?
Linny and Lynette are officially declared
God damn these guys.
guilty.
I feel like Fontaine is just
Great work, partners.
Thank you all.
Oh god, I wish she had like a Southern Belle accent. That'd be so cute.
Next.
Because she's almost a Southern Belle. She's just like a French Belle. Like a Belle from
How
Beauty and
did
the
you
Beast.
find the water from the primordial sea
for being a
in
little
Linny's baggage?
Southern would be cute.
Yeah, I want her to be like, sugar.
Cause she does. She looks like the type that would be, oh bless your heart.
Yeah.
Like she just looks like it.
Not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare.
And I want her to. I want her to pity me.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned
Well,
in Cowell's notes was not Linny.
whatever you just said that immediately left my like, all bless your heart. That's not like pity. That's just like Southern for fuck you.
Yes, but sometimes
I'm
it's
sure you know what you must
it's
do
mostly
to
fuck
lessen
you, but I want her to just look down on me.
The 10% of the time it's genuine. It's like sweet,
Yeah.
and I like it.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
Oh damn, they're in on it
Said
too.
This was the best opportunity to do so.
So who's behind all this? Who wants to frame the Fatui? Who's trying to put Twinks in
And
jail?
now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been
Couldn't
revealed,
tell you.
therefore you would be wise to tell everything you know, and
You
seek the
are?
protection of the guards.
Nah, I want Twinks in the Twink mines, not in the Twink jail.
Yes, our boss discovered
Or like in
that
the
water
Twink
can cause people
crates
to
in the basement.
dissolve. It can also be made into a potion. Which
Why
when
the mines? I don't know.
extremely diluted, can
Because
cause
she'll-
people to
they
experience
crave the mines.
unforgettable exhilaration.
That too, the sweat.
They don't actually have to do any
We've been
mining.
in
They
this
just have to
business
kind
for
of
a
look
while
like it and get a
made
little
decent
sweaty.
aura off it.
Yeah, they get to
The
wear a cute little
disappearances were
outfit.
Also the boss's idea.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is the boss we're
By which I
talking
mean,
about.
Leia's slave outfit from Return of the Jedi. So just a metal bikini. And thong. Damn. He gooped.
He gooped?
He can no longer talk.
Live?
Such ruthlessness.
Oh, he go. Oh.
An outrage.
Again, I'm not. Did he do that? Did the Hydra do that? Why is he water?
Why is he water?
Like they were doing all this talk about people turning into water, but again, like who did this to him? Too bad, because Maggie Thatcher closed them all down and fucked over the north of England. They're gonna have to find another line of work for me where I don't get black lung. This is a black lung free mine.
So is
Only-
he dead? Was he
I'm
ever
not-
alive?
He was alive. He's not like secretly a goop the whole time.
So he's dead.
I'm not clear on if them turning into water kills them or if they like are alive but are just water now.
Also, question.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yes.
Those robot guys.
Yes.
Question. Are they
Yes.
like suits? Robots.
No. To go along with the whole steampunk thing, there are like all kind of like actual cog work robots that are around and you can like fight as enemies and stuff.
Okay, I need to know.
So it's just like it's like the robo police force.
Okay, but they are actually like robots.
Correct.
I
There is
know
not
you
a
don't wanna
man
speak
inside
to
of
me
them.
right now. Maybe
Okay.
you don't even want to look
I
at
need to
me.
know.
What am I mining then? Hopefully not Bitcoin. You're mining Twitter likes by going, yeah.
But
Yeah.
still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. I guess.
You're mining
regardless,
real world
I like the
dollars
opportunity to
by
set things
doing
straight.
a like Twink in the Mines pinup calendar.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House
Wait,
of the Hearth
what?
align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Why are you a Fatus? He was doing Twink crimes, kind of.
Yeah, they brought that up in the beginning. What do you mean?
You might know as
Did they say he was a Fatus in the beginning?
recruiting us back
Yeah,
then,
that was one of furry girl's things is she pointed to him and she said, "You're part of the Fatui."
I thought they said that he was just like working with them or something.
No,
and
they're
also
part of
I
the-
didn't know if that was confirmed or not.
Oh, no, that's fair. Yes, but pointed to him and it was like, "You're a twink in crime. You're part of the Fatui. You're part of this house that has Fatui connections."
No, Alex, you don't actually need to go nya high pitched. You can just do like a deep nya. You can do
Yeah.
like a Darth Vader nya.
Yeah.
That's right. And since we're here,
It'll appeal to
I was
someone.
back when our parents first
Exactly.
died.
Because not
My mother
everyone
and I
wants
were
the
left wandering
nya.
the streets.
Some of them want like a nya.
Nya.
Exactly.
To survive, I
It's
took
kinda
the
like
surreptitiously
when,
observing an older street performer who did magic.
When you have like
Took me several
you
days
go
to figure out
to
how
a
he
male
pulled off
streamer's
his
thing and they
amazing
still have the
tricks.
RR redeem, so you do it and they hit you with that deep voice RR. Like that tickles
I took my
people.
sister through several streets until
Also,
They're still into that.
also didn't you say that for like the Minecraft lines I had you do? Didn't I have you go like, "Nya, mate"? So I'm pretty sure I have the audio files of you saying "nya" in case I ever need that for some reason.
To my surprise, we proved to be
People at
pretty
work
popular.
asked me what I
And we
thought
could
of
at
some new
least
show
stop
I'd never heard
worrying
of, then I
about
had
where
to
our
unveil
next
that I've
meal
never
would
seen
come
Star
from
Wars
for a
and
time.
upset all of them.
But I
Maybe
didn't want my
Elliot
sister
and his
to turn me straight back
girlfriend
together
will
with
get
me
you to watch Star Wars
forever.
with them.
Before long, an aristocrat
Probably
came
not
to
though.
me and claimed
Probably
that
not.
You went from orphans
Doubt.
to ability just like
Hard
that?
doubt.
You were ever so slightly mildly interested in like the fucking city shit when I was watching season 2 of Bad Batch. And I was like, "Look at this, it's like a grimy, stinky city. You love that shit." And you were like, "Yeah, that looks fine."
that was how we felt at first too.
Not that that's the whole
As if
show.
fate
I
was
don't.
on our
I don't know if
side,
they
we
have
could
a
say
whole
goodbye
show
to those painful
that's
days.
stinky Coruscant City.
They were orphans? Oh, is
gradually
that
discovered
why
that
one's
while
a
we
cat
were
and
called
one's not?
foster
Are they not
children,
actually like
he
siblings?
was really after my talent
I
for
guess
magic
so.
tricks.
Oh.
They still look like they should actually be related though,
They
and that's
still
confusing.
look like they should be.
I guess maybe it's just like
he would then use to expand his social
POV people from the same place look similar. Sometimes, in this case.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
Did they just
after
pick
one
a bunch of
particular
kids that
performance at a
look like they would be vaguely related and
discovered
go,
that
no
the
one will
knight
ever
was
know
not
they're
on the same
orphans.
return
That's
date
fine.
I mean, if you're gonna like do crimes and shit, maybe. So if
I
this
waited a long
father
time after
he
we
keeps
returned
talking
home,
about was like
she did not come back.
not the greatest guy,
I went
maybe.
to that noble's bedroom. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent
Who
person
is your
at the
papa?
banquet, so I sent
must
her
know.
over as a gift.
They said his
I
name.
know
I already
you'll be
forgot
able
it,
to
but
perform
like
your magic
he's gonna show up
regardless of
eventually
who
and be
your
important.
assistant is, yes?
Is it going
And
to
then
end up being one of the
and then
harbingers?
Lenny's gonna be like, "Father, I want to go out on my own. I've got the whole world to see." And his father's gonna be like, "No, you must stay here and do crimes."
You have magician crimes to do. Back to the twink mines with you.
Oh no. So he's
Yeah, but then I just picture Star Wars as big smelly city and Yoder is dying or some shit. You gotta kill the bad men and save the day for the billionth time. But again, that's everything ever. Media has archetypal conflict. Bruh. Which is
As
boring.
far as outsiders are concerned,
Listen, not
this is a
everything can just devolve
adoption,
into the hot twinks blowing each other.
they have their ways
You
of
know what you
wish it
need to do?
could, but it won't.
You know what
What's
you
that?
need to do? Put on Star Wars for
I
him.
managed to
But on
ferret
the
out the
side,
location of the mansion of that
put on some
so-called
funny,
eminent
funny,
person and hurried through the night.
Family Guy funny
By the
moments.
time I leaped over the walls, avoided the
So that
guards, and
he's
made my
still
way in,
interested in what's going on the screen, and he might get some of
all I
the
saw
like.
was the
He
moonlit
might still
ground.
like get glimpses
That's
of
right.
Star Wars, but
She had
he
rescued
will
my sister
mostly be
before she
paying
could come to
attention
any
to
harm,
the Family Guy
and had
funny
even
moments.
discovered several
Here's what
girls
would actually make Star Wars maybe tolerable for him is like if there was an edit where all of the sound effects were swapped out for stupid shit. So like if a bomb or something goes off, it like plays the Vine boom, and like if someone's running, it's like the like, you know, Scooby-Doo running sound, and the lightsabers, I don't know, make fart noises when they clash or something.
I'd watch that.
Okay, yeah, I can stand that.
I would watch that.
The edit we need.
I mean, the knave might have seen something in me.
The knave, is that one of the harbingers? I don't know if I know the knave.
The House of the Hearth
feels like
welcomes
it could be.
for your interests align with ours.
It feels
Here,
like it could be.
none will
Oh!
betray you.
It's
Indeed,
the hot girl.
betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Which hot
That's
girl?
your dad? Shit, she could be my dad. Shit.
She was dad coded this whole time.
Oh
I
shit.
was hesitant
You know
to trust
what?
her. I mean, I had just
She is
been
kind of
betrayed.
What is the
codes.
well, mama? Are you heading to bed or talking about Alex liking fart noises?
But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at
Oh, you
first,
know what? That does
giving us
make
back our freedom.
sense. She did. There is a whole thing about her doing stuff with an orphanage. Oh, that makes sense.
Has her own
Okay, hold on. I need to look her up because the only girl that I'm remembering is like the one with the cool
She has
thing
gained
over her
permission
eyes,
from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains
like the
it.
blind one.
She plans to use it to find a
no,
way
not
to
her.
break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Oh yeah, okay. She looks like fucking the professor from Pokemon ever so slightly. She's like kind of androgynous. She could step on Hershey.
Yes, and I like her. She's kind of androgynous, which also helps because.
So, she...
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth. Today's case has also proven that people
but
from
yes.
Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water.
Wait, is this some like?
According to
Daddy.
prophecy.
Is this some Attack on Titan fucking weird shit built into your blood thing?
I
Just
think
people from this country can turn into water?
All of
Maybe.
us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Okay, so
We won't give up
spoiler
on the
alert,
throne
we're gonna have to
moment.
stop like a plot to turn the entire like population of the country into water. That's happening.
Is Daddy turning them into water?
To us
What's
orphans,
happening?
Daddy's
the
making
only
them wet.
connection we have left to this
Oh,
world.
Daddy. Please.
distributing
Going back to sleep. I'm shutting this down so don't keep waking up. Yeah, you're up pretty late. Get some sleep, mama.
everything is aimed
Good night,
It's
Mama.
all right. I understand.
Mm,
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions. If you should
This
need
is
anything at all in the
fascinating.
future,
I've learned so
feel
much,
free to find me.
and yet nothing. I've learned nothing. I've learned enough, though. I've learned everything I needed.
Too slow.
you.
I like the idea to just be like, goodbye. Fuck everything you said.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the
You
trial
did
ended?
it.
Well, I kind of.
I know you
I
did,
need like
technically.
I need the epilogue of this quest, and then it'll actually
Right.
say like, "Ah, you're done," and then
Were you
it'll be done.
looking for us now?
But you finally escaped the court
This whole thing
proceedings.
isn't exactly
Well, I'm in like
clever, is
the
it?
foyer.
I do
the
feel
foyer.
like we're
God
getting closer
dang
to
it, you
solving
didn't
her.
actually leave.
What's wrong, my dear
I have to
partner?
talk to this fucking Niji Sanji VTuber lady.
I'm sure we're the ones who can crack a case and...
Tell me that doesn't look like somebody's VTuber,
From the trial,
but like one of the fancy corporate ones.
That's why I laughed.
now.
It's because she is very
To be fair,
Nijisanji.
in different flavors, that's a lot of Genshin characters, and that like
No, you're right.
Literally, I have thought like I need to make my VTuber feel like someone could be like, oh, that's a Genshin character, and if someone feels that way, then that means like I've probably done a good job.
Ah,
Yeah,
I see.
yeah,
Well,
you're right.
sorry.
That is
I might have
just
been
like
too presumptuous.
VTuber model.
Say that
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating.
Because like
you, too.
so many of the characters, and I think Genshin does a better job of this than Honkai. Like so many of the characters have interesting, unique things like in their design, and that tells you about like who they are or stuff like
Mhm.
that. Like the fucking character design team for this is like next level.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire.
I
causing new
do
hope to spring
love
forth,
the
and a
Genshin
reflection
designs
in
a
the murk
lot.
to
I know
become
some
clear.
people shit on them for being overly
Sorry about that.
complicated.
I'm a bit prone to
I think they're-
nostalgia. Don't mind
I
me.
like them. I like all the details.
Well, and there's a range of that. Like she's on the very complicated end, and there are characters that aren't as complicated.
Mm.
Wait, Shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners? Huh?
You are 100% correct. There are definitely characters that are much more simple.
Well, I just like
Yeah.
to have a proper
I don't know if I have
important memory. That way there are no
a great
later.
example off the top of my head, but there are definitely characters that are less complicated.
Well, I would say Sayu is a little more like simplified.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Like if I were to pick one off the top of my head, like just because she's in your team, so I remember her right now. Because otherwise, I tend to.
There we go. There's the quest completed.
Yay! You did
let me pop into the thing. Let me see who's like not super complicated, because they do have a lot of bits and bobbles on them. Yaimiko isn't super complicated. Yellen isn't super complicated. Okay, like people aren't wrong. This is not the simplest design language overall, but like that's just kind of true. Like Digimon, like here, Klee's pretty simple.
Oh, Klee is pretty simple. Klee is a more simple one.
Like Digimon are always going to be more complicated than Pokemon, and that's basically true of like every form beyond them just being like ahead. And some things are just more complicated overall, but like. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these designs are not crazy complicated and are not unreasonable for someone having a VTuber design.
Right.
I feel like maybe the earlier ones are tending a little bit more towards simple. And then once you get into the more recent ones, you're getting a lot more binary in their clothing. Or like, you know, like here, like Amber's sleeves are like very simple. This isn't even her original outfit, so her original one might even be slightly simpler. But then you get to like Lene and like, you know, bits of this that are kind of simple in theory have like lace on them and patterns and things. So yeah. Her outfit is 27 layers, must take you 2 hours just to undress. Well, yeah, that's like some rich girl shit. Okay. Can I get out of here safely? I can just teleport and leave.
And not get attacked or spawn a new quest.
I'm gonna do a big sneeze, is what I'm gonna do first. Yeah, no, I'm good. So we can call a stream there. Yeah, we did a quest. And it only took 4.5 hours.
We sure did.
So I think that is a record for me.
We did a quest.
Yeah.
Brushes my hands. Oh, did such good work.
You were
I downloaded Genshin.
Did it just finish?
It might have finished a while ago, but it downloaded. I just checked on it and it finished. I was like, yes.
Well, maybe next time you can play and keep going through the desert in Sumeru.
I'm not even in the desert. The desert blue balled me last
Didn't you
time.
say you were like just getting to the desert? Or is it
No,
it's still eluding you?
No, what happened was I thought I saw the tickling of a desert. I was like,
The tickling.
Yeah, I was like, maybe that's the desert. Maybe it'll come in and tickle my balls a little bit. Ooh, hello desert. Maybe I can stick my dick in the sand. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then I found out it wasn't the desert. We weren't even getting close to the desert. I see the edges of the desert. It's edging me like I've never experienced before.
Oh, hi,
No
103. We're just about to end in raid. Welcome. If you briefly want to hear my sales pitch, I'm a degenerate. Cass is a degenerate. We yell about gay things, and sometimes I play Genshin.
Yep.
We are gonna head on over to Lacey though for a raid. She's playing Honkai.
Which is not Genshin.
Yeah.
But close.
Close.
Genshin, but in space.
Character designs aren't quite as good, I don't think.
Oh, some of them are still good.
They still got some cute ones, but I like Genshin's better.
I think it all comes down to what kind of aesthetic you like more.
Well, I'm totally fine with sci-fi, but there has yet to be a boy where I'm like, I need to give up my life and life savings for this man, like I did with Ito and Goro.
I have definitely seen a lot of, not a lot, but I've seen some complaints where it's like,
maybe that's their problem.
Honkai doesn't have quite it doesn't have the twink pool that
Maybe that's it.
Genshin has.
They do be twinky.
And I feel like that's a very valid complaint, is there's just not a lot of twinks in Honkai. There's not a lot of really cute boys. There's like some hot ones, but they're not like, you know?
Yeah. All right, yeah, so we're going to go over into Lacey's stream. If you got an interest in the One Piece watch party, keep an eye on the Discord. I will try to be a good boy and do something Friday as well. And we'll do more Genshin with Cass sometime soon.
Whee!
There's no need to.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's